Day 2, begin.
Moshi Moshi Jasu.
Yeah, so again, this is a charity event for the not the Puppy Jake Foundation, Puppy Jake Foundation,
I always have to catch myself too.
which they raise and train service dogs for first responders and veterans who are either disabled or have PTSD. 12 hours left, $100 left to earn until we reach our goal,
Yeah.
which is pretty good. That's way better than last year, I think.
We appreciate it so much, everybody. Thank you.
But anyway, so up first we're gonna mess around with the Gex trilogy.
Yeah, because I just got a report, and yeah, Punch likes Gex, and Gex is fun.
What? What do you mean? When did that happen?
A while ago. I forgot they owned Crystal Dynamics, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the weird things. I thought they'd sold Crystal Dynamics. I don't know now.
I also thought they sold Crystal Dynamics.
Yeah, because they sold, who made Arrested, or not Arrested Development, shoot. Deus Ex, there we go.
Yeah. How did you get Arrested Development from Deus Ex?
I don't know.
I mean, it's kind of a statement on how the franchise went.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah.
excuse me. This is an America flavor. It's literally America flavor.
As I say, he's got America, I got victory. We're covering both grounds.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
That's also actually pretty good. It's not waffle and onions. I'm pleased. Might still do the ramen flavor today if somebody really asks me to.
I appreciate this screen where like he's actually following what
It
we're
is,
doing.
yeah. It is very Gex-esque since he is TV associated.
Okay. This is a 4-button game,
Interesting.
which I vaguely remember. I want that crossover Deus Ex in comedy form. Yeah, it's called the Malkavian mod.
100%. Not gonna finish that line.
I mean, I should just grab the sound clip at some point.
Fair.
I don't know why I haven't yet.
It all started so simply. I had just finished my usual morning routine of nude funkercise, fired up the Barca Lounger, grabbed a quick bite to eat, and prepared to watch some serious tube. Little did I know, my snack was sent by Rez.
That's not a bad TV setup for the 90s. Well, sorry for being stuck in a
You
TV.
mean like the entire room being
Yeah.
purposed for the TV?
Mhm. I just don't remember that.
And a single armchair?
Lock and
Yeah.
load, little lizard.
I don't remember like having a stereo system, but I mean TVs and that stuff used to cost more, so.
Oh, sure.
Bob Hope has more color in his cheek. Let's get back to the mystery van.
You know Gex is known for his one-liners, but I still forgot about the one-liners somehow.
I mean, there's a lot of them.
Welcome to the New York City Mass Transit System.
For some reason.
Hey, contact!
I think I need to pull that sound clip too.
That would
at some
be good,
point.
yeah. Honestly, there's probably a few ones from Gex that would be really good.
Oh boy.
Geronimo! For me? You shouldn't have.
yeah, there's a run button. What is the run button? Oh, it's left bumper. Good.
Oh,
Soylent Green
not sure
is
how I
good.
feel about that.
I don't feel great about it, but
I'm trying to remember if there's worse. What was Super Metroid's originally? I know you can remap Super Metroid,
yeah, I mean it supports multiple control schemes, but
but yeah, I'm just trying to remember the base one though. I don't think it was either the triggers. I think it was like B or X or something.
you had to reach across
Geronimo!
the buttons, so it was like using Y to run and then A to jump.
That's right. Yeah, it was some kind of
Something ridiculous like
something
that.
wacky, which I did appreciate they let you customize.
Well, they just had an alternate control scheme that
Oh, I thought you could custom. It's been a while, so yeah.
built into it.
Well, that's enough of a reason for me to do another run
Who
of Super
opened the
Metroid.
can of whoop ass?
What, did you hit it or?
For most of the enemies, lizard themed in Gex one. So it's been a while since I've seen the first one.
They're kind of all over the place.
Okay. Go.
Hi, Karos.
Hey, Kakarot, how are you doing?
And the music on this stage, though.
It is real good. I'm wondering if they ever sold. For those that are unaware, I really like vinyl. I wonder if they sold the Gex trilogy on vinyl. I'm going to look now. I'm curious.
I don't think that there's enough to really do that, but
Geronimo!
You'd be surprised. Like some games, like I'm trying to remember like the one that I never thought would have one, but it's on vinyl.
I'll take this, and this, and this.
Shovel Knight has it on vinyl.
Invincible! I'll take this, and this, and this. I'm invincible!
To be fair, limited run games likes to push as much as they can with merchandise, so it's always a possibility.
yep. Jump. Oh, don't want to give me the jump. Try. Oh. Some dishes this morning, but I actually need to lurk a sec and do morning prayer. Be back in about 10. Yeah,
Enjoy,
feel free.
Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Interceptor, for hosting the Poke Card giveaway, because I was going to say that is live as of yesterday now, so thank you so much for that.
Into the garbage chute, fly boy!
I mean, we can
Hungry,
just say that.
must find food.
Oh, I misunderstood. Fair. I got you now.
But they were supposed to give me power.
His tail does get pretty good range, admittedly.
Kill your TV, man. This would be great for my collection.
Oh, that jump seems very, particular.
There it is.
Thanks.
No.
Never knock me down.
I don't have to worry about any kind of like finish level in one run kind of a thing.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Like how you do for Crash Bandicoot.
Well, to be fair, they didn't institute that until 4, thankfully. Well, then again, there are a couple of no death.
I guess you're
gems.
I started playing 4 somewhat recently, and then I haven't touched it again, so I guess that's what I'm more just thinking, because now that you said that's like, yeah, I guess they had the no death warps for a couple levels, but that was
Yeah,
about,
they did. It's just
not the full, yeah.
there we go.
It's bonus time!
Oops. I misunderstood. Oh, I hosed myself. Oh well. Tail whipping, instead of eating, gives you the health back.
Interesting, okay. Then does eating give you a power up, or is it supposed to?
It's supposed to, but it hasn't been, I guess, because of what I've been...
Alright.
I can't actually think of any other platformers that have this much like wall scaling.
The only other one I could think is a close second is Metroid 2. Once you get the spider ball.
Oh, sure.
But yeah, it's very...
Oops.
It's very uncommon. I'd probably say it's better here. Just because of how darn slow the spider ball is in Metroid 2 and Metroid Prime. Now that
That's true, yeah.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
At least they get another chance at that bonus stage.
Yeah, true.
They really went all in on the music on this first stage.
Yeah. I think the and in the second game also had decent music, if I remember correctly.
It had ambience.
Oh, okay.
It didn't really have music per se.
Okay, I couldn't remember. It's been a bit of time.
It's bonus time!
Man, I'm bad at this.
I mean, it does look fairly hard, honestly. At least for me. I'm not the best at timing.
Gex did nothing. I don't know if the bonuses are actually worth anything or if it's just...
Yeah. I know Gex one is probably the one that's talked about the least, so it's definitely the one I know the least about.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe I perceive it that way, and that's just... I've never seen anything to counter that currently.
Fair.
I would be curious if a new studio would try to do a 2D Gex like this. I mean, listen, if Bubsy got a new 2D game, I think Gex deserves a little better than Bubsy.
I didn't find the remote. Shoot. I'm gonna say though, the ability to backtrack in this game is almost unparalleled for a 2D platformer.
It really is. A lot of them, especially at the time, did not have backtracking. They typically just scrolled and then you were done. I don't even think Mario did that until the new Super Mario Brothers series, honestly. That was like 10 years after this, at least.
I think Mario 3 you could go back and forth.
Could you? It's been a while. Either way, it's still nice. I know the Mega Man games up and I think starting with X you could, but yeah. I'm double guessing myself. Second guessing myself.
This is just for bugs, isn't it?
Probably.
Well, good for a life. fast transition too.
That is.
Oh, this looks familiar. Oh shoot. Didn't find the remote. It must be in the bonus stage.
That's a very real possibility.
If I loop around like this, it'll let me take another swing at it.
Hopefully, that'd be nice. Instead of having to die and then waste a lot, yeah. Honestly, the bonus stage does seem the best idea at the moment.
It's possible it's in a really obvious spot and I just missed it.
Fair. Definitely done that many times.
Welcome back, Kairos.
Welcome back, Kairos.
No, the bonus stage is just
Oh,
gone.
that's unfortunate. I hoping they wouldn't be cruel enough to do one and done.
Oops.
I was gonna say maybe in that water, but
Well, now I get another chance.
that's true.
Like the slime boys, nice try.
At least the remote didn't blend into the background so well.
Yeah. Might be better on Other Worlds just because of how dark this one is. I'm not sure.
I remember it's awful in the final world.
That makes sense. Well, now we can hopefully confirm it. So.
Oh, yeah.
It's bonus time!
I'm not gonna get it, but you really do have to get them on the way up and on the way down.
It does look like it, yeah. I got some that time at least, so.
Yeah. Always possible the remote is just somewhere in the world. It might have been that thing that I just picked up. I don't know.
Okay, I could look it up too. Now I'm curious, honestly.
No, what the heck? I'm just gonna go straight for that
Like the
spot
slime boys, nice try.
That's fair.
and then see if that works or not. Yep, that's the remote.
Oh, is it? Oh, you're right. Okay.
Good, bonus stage, not important.
It looks like you need to complete a bonus round in each world, but not necessarily
Oh,
each
for like
place.
an extra remote, or
Yeah, eventually, because then they'll get you to Planet X, is what it was looking like. But hopefully,
you don't have to complete all of them, just one in each world.
that's what it said. But to be fair, the information could always be wrong.
Sure.
But hopefully, that is true, and the other ones are a little more convenient.
This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place.
Interesting save screen that they've created for this.
Yeah, I was thinking it looked like James Bond. I was like, well, that's interesting.
Well, that fits well with the theme of the third game, anyway.
It does, yeah. Just gives me GoldenEye flashbacks. Looks like, oh, that's interesting to see here now.
How did it say to use the remote?
I can't read.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's not so bad.
That's a cool way of doing things.
It is, honestly. Oh, interesting.
Chainsaw Man. I'm gonna call him Brady Fruger.
Kind of like that. So he definitely does look like a mashup of 3 or 4 different horror icons, at the very least.
Ah. Hello.
I'm hungry, damn it! Higher, higher, lower.
Hey, reruns of Rhoda.
You've seen the YouTube video where What If Gex was made into a Saturday morning short, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I do that in the
I'm hungry, damn
at
it!
some point.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry I could cry.
I think, 'cause I know they specifically have the I'm hungry, damn it, in that one. So
Yeah.
that's what, yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Mark, how you doing? We're just entering the gecko at the alright, at the moment. Well, I guess that's the Enter the Gecko's the third one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're
No.
just
Yes.
Let's
Okay.
get back to the
See.
mystery man.
been watching
No,
my
Enter the
cards.
Gecko is the second one.
Okay. Oh, fair. We appreciate you watching us.
Welcome
How's
to the
your
New York City
cars
Mass
going well
Transit
for your
System.
car? How was your vacation, by the way? I was gonna say, I know you were on I don't know why I'm making that harder than it needs to be. I know you were on vacation, that's what I was
Kill
trying to
your
say.
TV, man.
What just happened? Oh,
There's Mark.
thank you. Appreciate that the chainsaw guy was just standing there flailing at me when that happened.
Oh, fair.
Very polite.
Oh, were you supposed to give to contribute to the charity? Yeah, to contribute to the charity, there's 2 different ways. I was gonna say, via Facebook, or there is a way via Twitch itself. But since you're on mobile, it may not show for you because it's desktop only
Yeah.
for whatever reason. But we do still appreciate that, so that is very kind. I'm sure we can find a way to make that work. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have that there yet. I'm grateful that Twitch is being better with charity, because for a long time, I think it was just hard to do charity directly via Twitch, period. And then they were a little... They didn't add the Puppy Jake Foundation for a little bit, so that was why we were doing Facebook, because it's easier to use Facebook for tracking incentives. And then now that we have Twitch, we use both. That way we can know the goal. But it's still not quite smooth yet. Twitch is... Each year we've done this, it has been getting smoother, though, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Hated this thing.
I saw your son enjoyed his first cigar, by the way, Mark. How'd you enjoy that?
That's my look!
No, that couldn't have been a Shrek imitation. Shrek wasn't out at this point.
Wasn't it?
I don't think so. Now I have to check.
I mean, it could also have just been like, Austin Powers, since it's the same guy.
Alright, that's a good point. Alright, Mark, I'm gonna show my ignorance. What's a Campari? And good, I'm glad that your 2-year-old enjoyed his first cigar. Now I'm looking up when Shrek 1 came out and Gex. I mean, I know that they were working on Shrek 1 for 2001 is when that came out, but I know they were working on that for a long time, and then I think Chris Farley was originally supposed to be Shrek before he died, so...
I did not know that.
Yeah. Okay, Gex was 95, Shrek was 2001, so my guess is Austin Powers or something similar.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Invincible.
Oh, I can spit fireballs.
Nice.
And I have that power up that I immediately lost.
At least now we know what it does, so that's good. Italian aperitif? Alright.
Kill your TV, man.
What's an aperitif?
Aperitif.
Oh, what's an appetizer? Is that what aperitif is?
Hey, look.
Tell just how uncultured I am by asking all these questions.
Get up there. Like this.
Sorry, Mr.
A
Presley.
little too early.
It happens.
This one's for Johnny!
He's dead, Jim.
This one's for Johnny!
One for me and one for me.
I didn't realize that Gex's voice actor wrote for The Simpsons for a few years as well.
Hype chest? The heck is a hype chest?
Nope. Oh, it's a raid train now instead of... Or not raid train, but hype train. They changed it to hype chest for some reason.
That's alright.
Got back yesterday. Joey had a major diaper blowout about an hour from home, so I had to pull over and clean him ourselves and his car seat out. I saw that. It was particularly bad is what I gathered. I don't think I've ever had
Sorry,
that,
Mr.
thankfully.
Presley.
So consider
Hopefully
myself.
I got the,
You get the wrong, yeah.
nice.
Sounds good, Interceptor. We'll see you in a little bit to do Mario Kart
TV
World as well
now.
as Pokemon guessing game.
Like I say, that save menu is pretty fresh.
It is.
Given that, you know, the alternative is PS1 saving technology.
I was gonna say, I'd assume it's faster than the original release, just because it was
Oh, yeah.
TV based. So yeah.
Well, I mean, you're still dealing with memory cards.
This reminds me of my last few dates.
That's true too, but I just meant CDs load slower, whereas with this, since it's
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Leave a password when you beat the level. Yeah, I
Oh!
think they removed that.
Thank you, Mark. I was gonna say we appreciate that. I will go ahead. Can we do the cha-ching button?
Oh,
Mark?
yeah.
Sorry. Thank you so much, Mark. You make sure you have a great day and God bless. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'll take this, and this, and this.
I think with Mark we might have
This would
just
be
hit our
great
goal.
for my collection.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Because it's saying 434 left on charity page, and I think we've done 400 on the Twitch page.
Heck yeah.
It's like, thank you so much, Mark. We really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Double checking now. 400 there. I think it's $34 short. I think we can make that. So thank you guys. This has been a very good success. We appreciate that. We love doing it for you guys, and we love your support. So thank you so much, everybody. We love raising money for Puppy Jake Foundation as well. And once again, thank you so much, Mark. That was very appreciated.
Very generous of you. Thank you.
Yes. $34. I'm sure we will hit it. I was gonna say, if not, I can cover it since that was very, yeah. As long as I'm reading it right, which I think I am reading it correctly, we can take care. Yeah. We appreciate it. Is what I'm trying to say. I stumble over my words and then I get
Conscious?
yeah. Thank you. That's the word.
Yeah.
Coming through.
Do those spikes actually hit you if you fall on them?
I don't know. I
Fair.
don't want to test it.
Oh, thanks, Mark. We appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, man.
Let's say, yeah, I was gonna say we've hit our goal, which means more karaoke next year. I will bring my microphone and a long HDMI cord. We'll do it from my channel next year, or
And you can have the copyright strike.
I was gonna say, or as we discussed, a alternative channel because it's not ban evasion if I haven't been banned yet, right?
I mean,
Yeah, it's just big brain moves. But seriously, thank you so much, Mark. We really appreciate it. So, as I say, in a little bit here, we will go ahead and fulfill some of the temp goals. Would you, just because I'm thinking about Mark, do you want the entry for the Pokemon card giveaway that were signed by the dogs in training? Because I was going to say, let me just put that in chat right now. Hold on.
This would be great for my collection. One for me and one for me.
anybody else that is interested, of course. There it is. So.
you know, I did fix the page, right?
Yeah, you did, but do we?
Oh,
I got
that does have the giveaway. You're
yeah,
right.
I got the could have done just the.
you're
giveaway,
fine.
that's fair.
Nope. Apparently not. Can't jump off the wall. Boom.
Interesting. Something that is interesting, though, the perspective that it can do. I don't know many games that do that.
Soylent Green is good.
Ah, shoot.
Like the slime boys. Nice touch.
Forgot how particular a platformer this is.
Oh, is it?
It's not very lenient, let's put it that way.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Mark. If I'm looking at this correctly, actually, we are over now by $31. So,
Heck yeah.
that was okay. Thank you, everybody. As I say, we'll go ahead and keep doing the cherry stream, obviously, for the next. As I say, we hit our goal with 12 hours to go. Let's go ahead and see how much we can smash that by, everybody. I'm not going to say smash that like button. Well, outside this.
Yeah, just don't. It's fine.
You want to build this? Hey, Dan, how are you doing? Honestly, I wouldn't mind Gex coming back and doing some parodies of other movies, like Disney movies, on that note. Or not parody, you know what I mean. Worlds based around that.
I'm gonna have to switch things back, and I'll get more platform.
Could be.
The answer is no.
You can't jump up there?
No.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Can't jump off the wall.
Okay, you did say that. That's right, yeah. I just wasn't sure since that one was above you.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, maybe there's... See, there's a very slight variation in color
Okay.
that gets you between...
Interesting. Okay.
But it does look like there is supposed to be a way to get up there, I just don't know what it is.
Yeah. Okay, after that one gives you like the second jump when you hit that power up, it doesn't look like it.
Whoa, okay.
Now we're Sonic.
It's...
Do you, for which one of us, out of curiosity, Dan, do you mean for Punch or myself? In that regards.
What was the question?
I see you prefer retro games. What is it about retro games that draws you that way? I was gonna say, I can answer that too, so.
Things that I was trapped with for a very long time from an early age.
That's definitely part of it.
I mean, I don't know. There's I think it's a clarity of vision thing. I think too often I'll play something more recent and it just feels like it got workshopped into oblivion.
Yeah,
And
not as
any real distinct, oh boy.
You made it though.
Anything that would make it distinct has kind of been shaved off.
Okay, so it's been made more for the masses as opposed to.
Well, it's not even about making it for the masses. It's just, it's less interesting.
Well, yeah, and that's what I mean. They weren't allowed to tell the story as much because they had to go ahead and make it more for people as opposed to getting to stick with what they wanted to originally. I mean, yeah. For me, it's. Where did I put my? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, for me personally, I liked the restraint they had to do, but then they had to go ahead and get more. Oh, it's the same one.
It is the same one.
They had to go ahead and get more creative with a lot of their restrictions. So then they had to go ahead and find workarounds. And sometimes that works well, sometimes it doesn't. There's one
Who opened the can of whooping?
that I enjoy it now,
Yeah.
but I can understand why somebody wouldn't particularly be thrilled with it, admittedly. Just because, and it's become referenced. I wouldn't say a meme at this point. Just because the developers for this game, they had their time cut short on it, so they had to go ahead and, as I say, Punch probably knows where I'm going with this one. They had to go ahead and put the main character sitting on front of a chair with a diamond in the background, and just having to go ahead and find a way to
Not
make
a
that.
diamond, it's a cross.
All right, you're right, but how they had to go ahead and, due to the restraints, had to find a quicker workaround.
Well, they were given the option of, end it where they had developed it, or actually give people an ending, but cut out a lot of the middle.
Yeah.
Oops.
And that is what happened with Xenogears, which is it's still a great game, honestly. The reason,
Yeah, they opted to give people an ending,
Nice.
which
Yeah.
I can respect.
I can as well.
As a result, you're narrating most of what's supposed to happen.
Yeah, but that is.
Hi, Fox. How you been?
If you have played Hi-Fi Rush, though, Dan, that particular scene is actually referenced in Hi-Fi Rush. Like I said, it's at least known, and people do, yeah. There's reasons for why. Oh, it damages you even if you jump on those ones? Interesting. Hey, Fox, how are you doing? Yeah, even, I guess, to use Xenogears as an example even more, they did have those restraints, especially because this was a PS1 game. They'd gone ahead and refined pixel graphics so well by that point that it's just a really good-looking game. I would say it's probably one of the best pixel-looking games, and that's just because they kept refining. And, while that was them working within their restraints somewhat, was also showing just how far you could take something when you knew technology that well. So that's why I do really appreciate that game, too. It looked really snappy. That's fair, Dan. Oh, I thought he was spinning his head around there for a second.
He was, that's why he threw up.
Oh, okay. Does that change for other stages out of curiosity, or is it just because this one's supposed to be horror themed?
Isn't this the game of movie references? Yes, well, it's the franchise of movie references.
Correct, yeah. TV shows eventually. I guess we did rent for the Scooby-Doo already here, didn't we?
That's the first thing he said when we opened the world.
Good point.
Let's get back to the mystery man.
That
Isn't
could
that
not
habit of,
have been timed any better.
yeah. When you speak of the devil, he does appear.
I don't know how many people have heard of Gex. I'd heard of Gex previously. I'm trying to remember from where, but it's I'd heard.
Me?
Aside from you.
Probably.
But it's before you, though. But yes,
Oh, sure.
because Punch has played the Gex trilogy on his channel before.
Move the headstone.
That's where I'm most familiar with it, but I've definitely seen it here and there. It might be... I know that I had PlayStation Magazine for a little bit as a kid, and that might be part of it, honestly, because I know that for the third game, they got the actress for Baywatch, one of the actresses from Baywatch, to be Agent Extra.
Yeah, it's his real, human girlfriend, which... Thank you, Gex.
Yeah. Once again, perfect timing, Gex. That is true, Fox.
Deep-seated
Yeah.
memory of running a Gex game where you referenced Titanic. Yep, that was the 64 version, which they lost all the bonus stages and some of the later stages too,
Yeah.
in exchange for a Titanic level, which was neat, but
If this were a plane crash, I could
it was
easily...
balls.
I'm hungry, damn it.
But honestly, they are a pretty fun series. It has to at least have some recognition, because a couple of years ago, I can go check it. As I was talking about with Punch earlier, there was a
Jail time.
What If Gex Were a Saturday Morning Cartoon, and I think that has a couple million views, so
Yeah, it kind of blew up.
yeah,
To be fair, the artist put a ton of work into that.
yes. he's done a couple others, because there was a Sonic the Hedgehog one that he did as well, where the other one has almost 2 million views. So he did a Sonic the Hedgehog one, which was based off the end of Sonic the Hedgehog 1, the movie, that just took the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, Robotnik, and so took the audio and did the visual style for that, which was really interesting too. Yes, as Punch was saying, he just put the effort in. You know, Fox, I'd watch that.
That was bad.
That sounds fantastic, actually. Saturday morning cartoon version of Quantum Leap, but for movies and TV shows. Yeah, I'd watch that.
Dang it.
Hey, those flame enemies.
Yeah, the fireball guys are downright rude.
Yeah, just hit it. That's just not nice.
Which, like, at least you can kill them, but man, you have to be very precise in your timing on it.
Yeah, honestly, if you could at least whip the flame when they're not trying to attack you, it wouldn't be as bad, but
It'd be too easy.
fair.
This is the era of frustration platformers.
That's true.
By all means, somebody yell at me if I miss one of the remotes, if I just walk right by it, because I have been known to do exactly that.
On the stream even. I missed it too. It can be very hard to see them though, since they're...
You want to turn?
I can take a turn, since they're black on black backgrounds.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
We have not been doing the trade-off every day at this point.
Oh, we keep forgetting to do that. I haven't touched it yet. I don't know the controls. Doing great. Puppy Jake is a foundation that raises service dogs for veterans, as well as those that are in the first responders that have had physical maladies or mental issue, mental trauma due to their. I'm doing great.
Post-traumatic stress disorder, as an example.
As an example, yeah. Oh, wrong button, that's why. Yeah, post-traumatic stress disorder is an example, and any other disorders they may have. So they raise them, and the dogs can go ahead and like remind them when they need to take their pills, or turn on the lights for them, or just any situation. They can open doors, etc., etc., and then just lifelong companions for people that are unfortunately that do serve the country, but get overlooked a lot of the time, unfortunately. Oh, I'm going around a loop now. Yep, that is exactly where I came from. Alright.
I feel like the ultimate Achilles heel of this franchise was the camera.
Yeah.
You know, they did some good things going into 3D, but even there, you're still fighting the camera.
Camera's hard, honestly, no matter where you go. Good. Why?
Why did we choose this charity? Because they're physically located close to where he lives.
That's true.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
Because I think there's a comparable one up here in Cold Country, but, you know, we didn't know they existed.
Yeah, I was gonna
Because
say,
you're the one who did the research. So.
yeah, because I looked into it. They were somebody that I was aware of because of a couple interactions through like church and such, and then we. Oh. Would you like to swap? Oh, hey, thanks, Fox. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
3, 2, let's get back to the
Every 5
mystery van.
seconds.
That's alright. Do I have any lives left?
Good, fair question. Try me for 1 second.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, that's another valid reason to choose this charity. Puppies.
Puppies is a good reason.
Puppies for PTSD.
Puppies, yeah. And then part of it is just because, as I was saying earlier, veterans do get overlooked, and this is one way that can go ahead and help them. Because, let's say, most of us probably know of a veteran at the very least, and I do happen to appreciate all of our veterans. So.
Uncles, fathers, brothers.
Exactly, yeah.
Wow.
We
Maybe I
like
should just move on to the next
let's say
game.
we might move on to Gex 2 for a little.
How do I get back to the
That's a good question.
menu?
What?
Select is what brought up that menu. Oh. Rewind.
We found rewind, guys.
What do you mean there's a rewind feature?
We would have been using that a while ago, honestly.
Well, no, I wouldn't be, but
Well, for the charity stream, just not for
Well,
yeah.
that's fair.
Because I do agree with you. By doing rewind, it makes you not as adept and get used to the controls. For charity stream, though, purposes,
Yeah,
I'm fine with it.
I'll just pull it down and then put it back up.
Fair. Admittedly, when I've been replaying Paper Mario, have I been using rewind due to the fact that sometimes the timed hits just decide to go screw you? Maybe. Maybe I have it.
Sorry, which Paper Mario?
One.
Oh.
Timed
Okay.
hits just decide to tell you, no, you didn't do that. It's like, oh, I'm pretty sure I did. Also, because I've done it before without using that, so it's like I just want to go ahead and enjoy my game while I'm watching One Piece with the wife.
I have a lot of fond memories of this game. You have to
Does that-
relearn how to play it,
Does
though.
that say it's frail time?
Where?
Oh,
It does say that. And he's doing like the cranky.
Yeah,
Okay, that's funny.
I saw it the first time, but I thought it said tail time because that's what you expect. It's like, no. I was like, oh.
They're literally taking a crack at Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
That's good.
Since retiring from the public's eye, I had resigned myself to a life of solitude. For 2 years, I started my day watching Kung Fu theater. Days, then weeks blurred into one long, greasy telethon. The next thing I know, some government goons show up at my place. It seems they've caught a whiff of old Mr. Sunshine himself, Rez. He's back in the media dimension, and they think I'm crazy enough to go back in after him. So they whisked me away to Interrogation 101. They play rough. Start giving me the business. I give a little back. So we negotiate a little something to cover my expenses. They throw in one of those secret agent suits, and I tell them we got a deal. Looks like I'm headed back into the media dimension. It's gonna be deja ouch all over again.
Like, just Deja ouch. I don't know why, but it's like, yeah, that's making me laugh.
I'm Coming through.
If I remember correctly, Crystal Dynamics was the same ones that did Tomb Raider, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Just to see what they were working on. Pretty parallel to when that came out.
Yeah, this whole like menu sequence,
Yeah.
not on the 64.
Oh, really? Just go straight to
No,
here?
yeah, it doesn't even go to here. There's an entirely separate menu that is
Okay.
actually an overlay on the hub world.
Oh.
So you just go straight into the hub world.
Oh, interesting.
Because they did not have the room to do this
Yeah,
on
I mean-
the cartridge.
Honestly, pardon me.
You alright?
Yeah, just had a little something I should have gotten up. Apologies. Anyways, the sheer fact that they got Resident Evil 2 on a Nintendo 64 cartridge is baffling to me. So it's like, they had a lot of constraints when porting over to the N64, so I understand.
It's tail time.
Oh, this makes me happy in weird ways. I definitely remember yelling at this game so much as a kid,
Right.
but it's so nice to see it again.
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
I don't know if I get that reference. But yeah, as I say, nostalgia for games can be really nice, honestly.
Gonna need to run that by you again?
Sounds good, K-Grass. We'll see you in a little bit. Ooh, good get, though.
Serpentine.
March.
It's basically Marge Simpson.
I mean, as I said earlier, the voice actor for Gex did write for Simpsons for a couple years. So.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. Like 2001 to 2007.
Watch me use my tail to kick your butt.
Ah. Plant.
I was about to ask, no, I'm not sure why we have spinach, then I went, oh yeah, Popeye. That took me way longer to realize than I should have.
I don't know if I can get up there. Oh, there it is.
Let's say maybe you just have to be on the exact...
It was a perspective issue.
Okay.
I keep reaching, because, I played this on 64 mostly.
Sure.
I keep reaching for the low C button, and this is an Xbox controller.
That makes sense. Square Enix likes making sequels to games that have been dormant for centuries, right? Maybe we'll get X4 finally.
Looks like Bugs Bunny after the truck.
Do we want a sequel from Square Enix? That was the question.
I'd be okay with it.
Yeah, at least give him a shot. Can't hurt to try.
I gotta make it.
I just... Maybe we give it to Sega.
You think so?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what other...
I'm just thinking of it in terms of, like, the number of IPs that Sega has where they're essentially trying to emulate something American, and it's pretty great.
Okay, that's fair.
They just have this weird track record of success in that regard.
That's fair. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember any other company that does similar, and I don't think I can think of one aside from Sega, yeah.
They actually fixed the ice physics. This is really nice.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, it just feels really nice for some reason.
Hey, that works.
Maybe the game always had good ice physics. I don't know.
Could be. Maybe
Maybe my brain is broken.
or maybe the N64 is ice physics were glitched.
Well, that could be, but
There's no way to tell at this point.
just take that one instead of dragging this out. Oh, all my symbols went away. And
That's a little silly.
I think they left the rendering zone.
Oh, interesting.
When
Ah, that's
the
great. Why don't you
camera
get back on the
transition.
can of tuna? It's tail time!
Yeah, and then unlike the first one, it changes themes every level, right?
Well, so the first one had hub worlds
Right.
for the themes.
Right.
Whereas in this one, it's every individual level has its own theme.
That's
Well,
why- yeah.
they do repeat a couple of them.
Which is fine, yeah. I was just trying to remember, because as I said, I've seen you play this before, but it's been a little bit of time.
Oh. Right, Gillig Exile, that one is... I think that's where they put the Titanic level in the 64?
Interesting.
I could be wrong.
It's tail time!
I mean, the layout of this is still nightmarish
Yeah.
on purpose, but...
So this is Never Never Land. You'd never guess it from the outside.
Yeah, as you can hear, not really music per se.
That's a good point, yeah. Just ambiance, as you said.
I am most certainly not in the vicinity of Kansas anymore.
You know if you see a blood cooler.
Alright.
Bring out the gimp.
You know, I have to say... No, wait, the walls are still doing that thing. I was about to commend the game on how the textures aren't like popping in and out
Mhm.
randomly, and no, they're definitely still doing
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Emulation, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. It was a problem in the original, unless they go back and redo the code.
Oh,
It'd be here.
this is just a
We're
pure
gonna
port.
do a little
Yeah.
in progress, baby.
Honestly, I'd rather have a port than nothing at all.
Yeah. There's a blood cooler.
I was gonna say, that looks like one of the things we're looking for.
Yes!
I don't remember how long this lasts.
I am the god of hellfire.
Does it just keep giving them over and over again?
I mean, it gives you a couple collectibles for
Alright.
your trouble, but
I wasn't sure if it just did it unlimited like that. Would be, I mean,
that would be busted given
Yeah.
that you're collecting them for remotes.
yeah.
There's another cooler.
Oh, yeah.
So, I love the bounce jump in this game.
It does look really satisfying.
It's goofy and it works really well. Until the camera
Ugly is as
F's you.
ugly does.
Dang it.
It is interesting they're using pumpkins, honestly, than enemy. I know it's common, but after the first game, and we still have Frankenstein's here, I thought they would have done. I don't know, not pumpkins, I guess.
Well, I mean, you notice that, like, you whack his limbs off, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So it's at least a little different.
That's true.
That you pipe
They're not lizards in
smoking.
this one either.
Oh, yeah, that's also true.
Slip of the tongue, baby.
Get out of here, Austin.
Slip of the tongue, baby.
Stop it.
No. He refuses to leave.
Hi, Caution. Oh, hello, Ghost.
Hey, Caution, how you doing?
Forgot this was a thing. I was paying attention to chat.
Hope your day's going well. Thank you for the lurk, is what I'm trying to say. Hey, Hoodie.
Where it came from, so I gotta go over there. Can't get up there.
I guess, yeah, I was gonna say, everything is going well, Caution. We've hit our goal, so we're just, working on raising even more money.
Don't tell people that. We want more money.
Well, I was gonna say we want more money, though, because I was gonna say, then we can raise more money for more service dogs. Because at the moment, we've done enough for 2. But
true.
what if we could go for 3? Or even more?
Tail time!
Yeah, Ghost. Camera and I are gonna get in a fight.
Shark!
What you getting into over there? What you getting into over there?
I was opening the chicken and
Nice.
do it not near the microphone.
Ah, I appreciate that.
Okay, I'll take a shower.
That's right. I'll throw some Swedish meatballs in too right now.
What?
Got some Swedish meatballs.
Oh, right, you're doing the frozen food stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, may as well throw one in right now.
Camera, please. Stop it. I am not touching any button for the camera, and it's dynamic and trying to follow me.
Karate.
At least it's not up his butt. You know, small consolations. Oh, you're giving me a choice now. Oh, this room always freaks me out. Question is, what makes it go? That I don't remember.
Here's Dixie!
Could be a lever in another room. Oh. Oh. Right side, I can just leave.
Night, night, baby. Yeah!
Oh no. I guess that's not a bad way to make a quantum flavor.
What is it?
Do I
Sour.
amuse you like a
Oh,
clown?
It's like, you know? Or something that's supposed to be radioactive?
Can you taste the cobalt?
Yeah.
Make elevator go. I don't remember how to make elevator go.
Yeah, they went for extra sour because it was a sour berry lemonade soda. It's like, oh yes.
It's tail
Double
time.
sour.
Oh, get me out of this dark place.
I do wonder if this version's working on the Switch now. Or Switch 2, I should say, because I know that when they first brought it out, they were having issues when the Switch 2 just dropped, but I mean,
Oh, sure.
due to the timing, since the Switch 2 had basically came out at the same time this came out, it makes sense.
It's tail time.
Well, let's do Teetering Rock. What if I pick up enough collectibles on the way to the hunters, then I can just beeline it.
Fair?
Note to self: don't.
No, I can't
drink
remember. Is this
tap
more like Mario
water at
64,
Jerry
where you
Garcia's?
you leave the world after one thing, or can you do multiples in one go?
So every stage has like 3 remotes, so you have to you can only get 1 red remote,
True. Okay.
and then there's the 2 silver remotes, so one that's hidden
Brought
and
to
one that
you
requires
by Up Chop
collectibles.
Chop.
Okay.
So like you can get up to 3 remotes in one run,
Sure.
but you know you still need the other 2 runs.
Okay. So more like Mario 64 then, but not.
Yeah, but not to that degree.
Right. I think you can get the 100 coins in Mario and the second star, if I remember correctly, or am I
Yes.
misremembering? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. As you said, not to that degree, but yeah.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
You find it interesting how some cutscenes make it so the collectibles go away.
If
Not
the
all.
camera moves away,
Okay.
you lose the click.
That's fair.
Which, I mean, the only reason it would do that is...
Because of deal with them, as you said, yeah.
Well, the only reason it would do that is if you complete an objective and it's...
Oh, I see. I gotcha. At that point, you're probably leaving anyway. Yeah, fair enough.
Where is that exit to the next section of the level? And blank. Appreciate that they kept the bounce hit.
Forget about it.
Yeah.
Come on, get off the ice. I can't get off the ice. There we go. Jeez.
Ice physics only work well once. And then after
mean,
that,
I was complimenting it earlier, but now
no,
it's kind of a pain.
not anymore.
Fine. You can throw the kitchen sink at me, will you?
Licking my way to the top.
There's plenty more where this came from.
There we go. That's the way forward. I was gagged. It's as I remember, which is slightly broken, but still fun.
Would
I have
Cheech
been
and
interested.
or
I
Chom
probably will pick it up at
report to
some
the
point.
front desk?
I actually recommend it.
Yeah, I'll probably just wait for a sale, honestly. Cause, like, I am interested, but it's like... The main problem is I have so many dang games. It's like...
I mean, can relate.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, it's just not a top.
It doesn't help when I'm not interested in playing any of them and start perusing key sites, and then I can pick up 10 other distractions that...
I mean, I get it. I do.
Next beat one step from Eden on stream right now.
Tell you what.
It's hill time.
You give us 1,000 stars,
Wow.
and I will do that. Well, I have to go. Unfortunately, all right, $300.
I don't even know what one step from Eden is.
That's a Mega Man Battle Network like.
Oh.
It is actually pretty fun, so I would not be opposed to that. I don't know if I've ever actually beaten it. I'm not opposed to doing it, K-Cross. I'll tell you what. Actually, K-Cross. Don't donate $1,000. Any donation would be nice, but not necessary. But I'll tell you what. I will work on practicing it for next year, and we can incorporate it into the charity stream lineup for next year. How's that sound? But I do not want to guilt people into donating. I'd like to do it freely. Like,
There's
yes.
plenty more where this came from, baby.
It's not that guilt. Maybe it's time starting. Yeah.
Jeez. Forgot how quickly enemies zero in on you when they are intent on murdering you.
But Kigros has had me play One Step from Eden before, and I was enjoying it. I just need to get back to it. As I've said, too many games, not enough time.
I'll go get that extra life. Seems like a better use of my time.
I was going to say it'd be nice if extra lives gave you health back too, but I don't think there's a single
Note to
game.
self.
No, but
Don't
there is a
drink tap
mechanic in
water at
which where
Jerry
if you
Garcia's.
don't eat the fly, it works as a temporary hit.
Oh, okay. That is
You
pretty
can just
decent.
keep it on hand as an extra hit if you need to. Which,
That's pretty neat though.
yeah. Find it distracting, so I tend to eat it.
They call him Flipper, Flipper.
Another if I get...
It's
do.
jail time.
There went my extra hit.
Stupid fish.
Fish are often stupid.
No, bro. Even they're not, they're tasty, so we should eat them anyways. Say pimp strutting
What? Where?
on the sign?
It might.
Oh, it
It
absolutely
does. It's a
Okay.
pimp strut.
Alright. Just want to make sure that I saw that right.
Yeah, maybe this game is responsible for a lot of my sense of humor.
The government told me these experiments were over.
You would think that about the birds of the sea. I would, as it happens. Don't kiss the cactus. Oh, you idiot.
This
a
is
little too
really
hard.
about your father, isn't it?
That is something that I don't know if you unless you hit the checkpoint box again, if it actually saves the checkpoint or not.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
I'm not sure why they did that.
Right.
Look, I just wanted the gift shop and the bathroom. pillow to the floor.
Make one suggestion to your wife about needing a new mattress, and then she just sends you 30 different links. Like, okay, honey, I'm busy today. This is too much now. A good problem to have, don't get me wrong, but like, today is not that day.
No. At least there's no fall damage.
True.
You whiffed me.
Somewhat related to this level, I am hoping that we do get the Wile E. Coyote movie finally. There's been rumors we actually will, but
I'm sorry, what?
yeah, there's supposed to be a Wile E. Coyote movie where he sues Acme for all the times he's failed. It's been in production, heck, for like the last 3 or 4 years, just because
I wonder why.
WB is kind of awful these days, unfortunately.
I mean, that was implied, but...
I know. I'll just say it.
Let's get it on.
I'm just very frustrated with WB because there was another movie. There was another Looney Tunes movie that came out this year. Zero advertising, but it was really good, actually.
Huh.
Like they're just sending these things all out to die. Like, but why?
This one's real quick, and I don't have to collect collectibles, so I can just beeline it.
Fair.
Ah, to see the world as Keith Richards does.
It's gonna be a Filmer Yud here.
Damn IRS!
Oh good, you can't just jump on them.
Interesting.
Yeah, because if you smack them around, they whirl away from you.
Oh, gotcha.
And then they recover and shoot at you again. Okay. Where's the other one?
What's that, Mr. Bug? Timmy's trapped down a well?
That is a good question.
He's over there. No, he's not. Am I dumb? Did I just not go far enough?
Only one way to find out. Would be an interesting glitch, though.
I gotta make.
Okay, no, I didn't actually go far
Forget
enough.
about
Fair.
My inner child is coming out, and it hurts! Now that's what I call getting some tail.
I can't remember whether or not you actually need the silver remotes. But
Right.
one of the bonus stages is just so well done.
Yeah, I'm curious. I want to see that bonus stage eventually, then.
We'll get there. Maybe.
Hopefully.
I keep playing it.
Fair. It could be like for the first one, because did look like those other remotes were required for the final world, so maybe they're required here too. The final world.
Could be. I just don't remember.
Right.
And hit your pedal to the metal, catch your 10-10 on the side.
Obligatory Indiana Jones reference.
Obligatory, yeah. Especially around this time, it was really obligatory. Weird Al had one in his movie.
Did he?
He did. Honestly, I'm surprised that there's not any UHF references here. You think that would go hand in hand with Dix?
What's a UHF?
That's the Weird Al movie.
Oh, sure. Was that around this time?
I want to say it was mid-90s, so probably? Now I have to check.
Did you really do satire in satire?
That is a really big ask. Probably not. Not easily. UHF was 89, so definitely around this time. But still, that's a fair point. I wonder if they'll bring it back to theaters for its 40th anniversary.
We're hitting all cylinders, baby. Four to the floor.
My question is, am I going to run out of gems, or...
Time.
No, it's, if it's going to change it to a different collectible. That's
I
my
see.
point.
That's a good question.
Well, that's all of them.
Now that's what I call getting some tape.
Get the remote.
Alright, that's how to answer that. Now, well, it shouldn't matter here. That is a little, it was a little rude that even during the cutscene, the timer was going down.
Yes. Got more than a minute to spare.
Yeah.
Like candy.
I vaguely remember this.
And they said testing angles on this island.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember Gilligan ever fighting the natives.
Made it more interesting.
I'd say, but this is entertaining. You really can't deny that.
We're doing this, are we? This one's always a pain in the butt. There we go.
Hey, there we go.
It's weird, like, aspect reformat at the end there.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, more levels.
We do love more levels. I don't remember all of them, because all I really remember is the horror level, and,
Give me one of the kung fu levels.
okay, I do remember that one. Now that you're saying that, it's like, I guess I do remember more than that, because, like, I've seen you play it, but I guess I'm blanking on a lot of them.
Kung Fu Theater.
Yeah.
Sorry, the image that they picked for that is just...
It's perfect, honestly.
Okay, Frankensteinfeld is
It is wonderful.
that's a good name for the level.
It's tail time!
Read the name of the level if you would.
Mount C. Tongue?
Don't worry about it.
No, I want to know. Mousy tongue.
Akira
I'm
to
stupid,
white
chat.
courtesy phone.
think I'm
Akira
stupid.
to white courtesy phone.
You get beaten up by ninjas.
It's tail time.
Did you go murder somebody upstairs? Sounds like it.
So I can take over for you if you need me to.
It's some of the
Wushu just seems Wushu so fun.
extra taekwondo in your spare time.
Kinda love it, not gonna lie. Fucking Gecko wanna do it nice.
Fish. Just fish.
I love it. The slight attention to details and just the little things really do happen to help make a game, honestly.
Nothing else down here. Okay.
Hello there, my secret friend.
The secret remote is out here somewhere, but I'm drawing a blank on. It's been a while, so.
Right.
You don't match the carpet, and you have to fix it.
I'll put it here.
Yeah.
Judo chop, baby, yeah!
Cannon.
Yeah, I would have thought that gong and both of them would have done something.
Did.
Did it?
Yeah, there was
Is
no
this the year
path.
of the gecko?
Oh, I thought there was. I thought just once you blast the middle, it
Judo
was.
chop,
No,
baby!
it just opens the door.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Missed that detail.
The Great Wall ain't so great. Use junk. That's funny.
So now that's just me.
Tail time!
Dang.
Gecko chop, baby!
They're hard to deal with. Remember that being the case. Wow. Oh, the scorpions are tough to
I
deal
gotcha.
with.
One for me and one for me.
That is a little on the broken side, where if you have a bunch of enemies that you can plow through,
Yeah.
because they drop collectibles every time,
Okay.
that you can just kind of choose the armor.
Oh, that makes sense. Gotcha.
Hey! I'm lost in Dick Dale's colon.
As long as it's not required in a level, I would just say that's learning the game, honestly.
Driving with the thing.
So it's not the worst to do. Not great, but...
Tongue, darling.
Yeah, I don't know that it's ever actually
Such a
required for you
bitch.
to do that, but it
Right.
is. And it does actually work out, given that some levels kind of trap you in sections.
Fair. So, it evens out a little bit then.
Yeah.
It's tail time!
Take your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape.
Big fan of internet outages in my area during the one weekend. It would be good not to have them.
I'm sorry, Hootie. Yeah. Is it something that they're looking... I'm assuming they'll
Kind of expected. I mean, it's between the weather and...
fireworks.
Well, why would fireworks affect internet outages?
Mine,
In
mine.
case they go in the wires. I don't know how you do that, but some people are very...
What are you... What?
No, where's that like fireworks? They could be... you know, I'm just gonna... The
I'm
internet's
just trying
made,
to understand the logic here. How do you get fireworks in the wires?
the internet's made of tubes. I don't know, like where they're provided. I just...
It worries me that you work for who you work for and you don't know how the internet seems to work.
I understand the basics, but apparently I do not understand enough of it. Although, now that I think about it... Alright. I know you're supposed to bury the fiber wires.
Correct?
Not everybody does. I guess that's more what I'm thinking.
That's a spot.
Okay.
I know somebody in my area that does not bury them. They are up where the phone wires would be. So maybe that's why I'm getting confused.
That's awful. Why
Yeah.
would you do that?
And now it makes more sense with that context. It's like, you know, it's like I just got used to it, but it's like, oh yeah, they're supposed to be buried, aren't they?
So
Yeah.
this is where all
So-
the missing socks go.
I understand the confusion. That makes sense now. It's like, oh wait, yeah, no. Admittedly, and maybe I should look into it. We have two companies that provide fiber now. Google came like just very recently, last couple months. But I don't want to give Google money. But they do bury their wires, unlike the ones that I use, who do actually put them in the
Oh,
telephone
listen to
wires
me,
area. So I was like, oh, that's Or the Google guy was lying to me just to try to get me to swap over. Could be either way.
I mean, I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
Camera, please. Be less drunk.
I gotta make.
Dragon! It doesn't stop screaming upstairs.
Ah, that's fair,
I'll
Odie.
give him what for. I always hated this dragon.
He does seem tedious.
Remember, he gets faster, or if the flame goes further, or you know, what the real deal is.
Right.
Yeah, I could be spinning the cannon to keep up with him, but I just don't care.
I mean, I get that. As of the moment, since you're not sure if he does get faster. It just might make it more sense to just leave it here as well. So I understand. Not like we're speedrunning here. We can go ahead and take our time.
Well, that's a good point. Sad that you can't actually hit him more than once.
I am too.
A revolution. Speed things up a little.
I don't think the dragon didn't have so many hit points. That might be a big help too, honestly. This feels a little, too beefy.
Yeah.
And also, when the obvious solution is just to shoot the door open with the cannon, and the game doesn't let you do that.
Assumption is roughly Spectrum sucks. Yeah, I was talking to Oz last night, and he had a statement regarding his internet, which is that his internet is on the Spectrum. Which, that feels very appropriate.
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
I just want to know how Spectrum has done it all these years of like keeping their bad reputation.
Still being in business.
And well, I understand why they're still in business because often they're the only option in the regions in which they're being used. But
Now I'm curious, because we never had Spectrum for where I live, but we do have Mediacom. I'd say they're on a similar, yes, notoriously bad.
Sure.
But they've had very little competition aside from CenturyLink, and now with fiber they have even more competition, so I'd be curious if
sure.
they even live here beyond too long, because it's like, now they're even
All this
advertising
technology so fat guys can hear Rush
it's something along the lines of you can use emojis with your phones with us now. It's like, guys, that's not a selling point here.
slip of the tongue.
Like, you can do that with every phone company.
Here we go. This level should teach you how the internet works.
Appreciate it. Need a refresher. Alright, the internet runs off 9 volts.
It made a living out of being the only option here. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
about the gist of it. I just really appreciate the $6 million man sound effect.
It is really, yeah.
You mean I'm not 99.9% clean?
No idea whether I'm going the right way or not. Guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I know eventually.
That's another little detail that I appreciate, which is that when you change what your collectible type is, they're actually positioned in different places. There's an entire collectible set that's just waiting to pop in.
Oh, I see, yes. I understand now. But yeah, that is pretty neat. Instead of just, like, alternating between the two.
Yeah.
Which is pretty typical. But I do like that because it's like then if you pick up two at the same time, you don't have to wait. It's just there.
Someone yell cut.
Oops. Dang it. Screwed by the camera again. Oops.
Oh, as you said, at least there's no ball damage.
Where do I go from here?
That is a good question.
Oh, you know what? I remember now.
Ah, I see. Okay, so you have to let it release you.
Coming soon, The Wizard of Oz.
That makes sense.
2000.
That's certainly a choice.
What's that?
They've been releasing what is supposedly the choice for... They're making another Street Fighter movie.
Okay.
The choice for Blanca is very...
For all the angels.
Not who I would have chosen for Blanca.
Who would you have chosen for Blanca?
You know, that's a good question, but I wouldn't have chosen the... I wouldn't have chosen Aquaman. That's basically my first not choice.
I mean, you know, I can see it.
We can't? Jason Momoa is Blanca? I mean... I don't know.
He just gets goofy roles, right?
I mean, he was in the Minecraft movie, so... I hate that you're making me agree with this.
You agree with anything.
Alright, that's fair. You're
The reality
pointing
is-
out the points. It's actually good points. Alright, fair enough. And as much as I hate to admit it, there's another...
Pikachu. What's Pikachu?
Pikachu! There's another character I would have liked to have as Blanca, and I don't like him in a lot of roles these days just because he's too cast.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fiends. You might have popped up on YouTube, and I didn't know that anyone was actually talking to me on YouTube. But, you have a good night. We were up all night playing Repo.
It's fun.
Common problem, I hear.
Yeah, I've heard it's a fun game.
It's in that,
Among Us Lethal Company territory.
yeah, which I really have no interest in.
Which is fair.
I get it.
But, yeah. Not every game is made for everybody. I understand. You kick us? I was actually going to say, you know, as much as I'm tired of this man being typecast everywhere and he's in too many movies, Jack Black would have made a good Blanca.
That's ridiculous.
You think so?
He's not in shape enough.
Alright, that's fair. But he is goofy enough.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
With that being said, I am very tired of Jack Black just because of how many things he's been in recently. Because it's like, I know nobody remembers the Borderlands movie. I've never watched it. It was Claptrap. He was Steve, as I'm sure we are all aware. He was in Kung Fu Panda, unsurprisingly. There's a couple others that he's been in recently, aside from Bowser for Mario.
Borderlands look like crap. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it was like, nobody remembered that movie.
It's just, it's so on brand for the movie to look like crap. That whole planet looks like crap.
I mean, that is true.
Get chopped, baby!
Then they took Roland, who's a typically tall... Not typically, who is tall, I should say. Gave it to one of the shortest actors in Hollywood. It's like, that's an interesting choice you did there.
Did it really?
A couple of who they got rolling for, I can't remember his name at the moment. That's very Hootie, and maybe that's more, I've seen him in more serious roles, and maybe that's my fault then. Like, I know who played Roland, but I'm blanking on his name now. Kevin Hart.
You don't show, baby, yeah!
It was fairly short.
Going here. Let's go this way. This seems like a great plan. Oh. Wasn't an awful plan.
It worked out.
Just don't know where to go from here, because it looks like death in every direction.
That's true, it does. You can make that jump?
No.
Can you look down? I thought there was a little platform beneath. Oh, okay.
I go back to the ceiling,
Alright.
but that's about it. That's death.
I'm trying to figure it out too.
Well, maybe I just die.
Fuck yes.
Go to red.
Here.
Seems new and different.
There's plenty more where this came from.
Pile this under ouch.
This is far too short.
Nap
That's
time.
fine. But I've been drinking one of the Nuka-Cola Quantums and they're very sour.
Almost like it's uncomfortable to drink something that wasn't meant for human consumption.
That's radioactive. Like, honestly, they really did happen to hit the theme. It's like, oh, yes, it's radioactive. You probably shouldn't be drinking this. Like, alright, fine. Drink. Just like everybody in the Fallout
I can
universe.
quit anytime I want to. Oh, well, that was good for simple this. Which way am I facing? Okay, this is where I need to go, I believe.
Don King! Wow! I'm on top of the world, Ma! It's tail time.
Would assume your MRE spaghetti and meatballs was better, by the way.
Get
That
away,
was
you're
just spaghetti,
hurting
or
me.
just meatballs, actually.
I would still assume it was better. Was not terribly impressed with this.
I designed this set with you
What?
in mind.
Kind of why we buy them, so we can go ahead and be like, hey, people, do you recommend this or not? You try? I mean, I don't know.
Probably not.
No, I do not recommend it.
Is it really that bad?
It's passable, but it's like, is there other choices that I put? Like, even the frozen burritos we have, well, above this, for sure. It's definitely not the worst, but it's definitely just like, it's sad. And really, I didn't technically prepare it all the way right. It does say that, you know, stir it halfway through. And it's like, nah, we're just putting it in there for that
Forget
entire
about
time. So I'll give some credit. It could be my fault, but
Kind of a weak microwave, though.
maybe it is my fault then. But as of the moment, no, I probably wouldn't recommend it.
Celebrate appropriately. What are we talking about?
Are you after that old
The fact that we hit
sandwich
our
in my
goal.
pocket?
We did thank Mark very much so for us hitting our goal,
Yes.
but we are not done yet, folks. We still have another 10 hours to go, and that could be another third or even fourth dog that we raise money for. But we do thank you, everybody, so far, for just being here and everything that you've all done. Thank you. Which means now we have to provide cat videos and pie videos, so we'll do that
That's
here
fine.
eventually.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
I would say, I bet you.
I don't think I ever found this room before. That's neat.
He's getting shocked a lot, isn't he? I bet you, Interceptor, I could probably convince Floofs to send me a cat video if you need me to as well.
man.
We could have multiple cats. That is entirely up to both of you.
Right now, I'm just kind of trying to ignore that my second son is screaming his head off, as he often does.
Understandable. Would you like? I can take over. I can take over if you need me to. Is what I'm trying to say.
That's okay.
All right. I promise I can talk. I just don't do it very well.
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
Yeah, I was gonna say. The other incentives for today. We definitely do have the anime talk list to go over with everybody, the three of us, as well as Hootie and.
I knew I was forgetting to do something.
You need me to take over so you can.
No, you're good.
All right. Well, we got 10 hours. You're still good. All right, let me rephrase that. We probably have 8 hours because it's 2 hours from Mario Party.
Yeah.
And we got Hootie and Gaius' list. And if anybody wants to really whip up a quick top 20, I don't think would really mind.
You just do top 10. The
Yeah.
Man,
We just did
this
top 20
place
for more
smells
content,
like
honestly.
ducks.
It's good.
of the menu.
I do love fish 1, fish 2, and fish 3. Oh, you know, they could have probably gone a little further with that. Red fish, blue fish, 1 fish, 2 fish for the menu.
I mean, sure.
But it's still good. It just, yeah.
I want to piss off the doctor.
Lady Raven!
He's been dead for years now. Cactus, yeah, he's been dead for 40 years, I
I
think.
never know.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Also expect, like, you know, he'll visit his grave and speak poorly of him and a
Hey,
boxing
where's
glove
Tom
comes out. So,
Man, if SNL was funny, that'd be a great comedy sketch these days. They haven't been funny for years, is my understanding.
big bridge, huh? Not a big pan.
No. Admittedly, I do need to refine my anime list a little bit because it's at 24 still. And admittedly, the bottom 20 probably don't have as much of a preference for it, the top 10, but I still need to go ahead and sort it out, so.
You mean you just need to sort it out?
Yeah.
But I do that to my wife all the
No,
time. Not happy about it, but
honestly, Punch, I appreciate you correcting my grammar and my English, because I do happen to make... Your wife did the same thing to me today, actually, on the Discord, because I said we need to de-thaw the pie. You mean de-thaw...
okay, well, you just need, yeah, just thaw.
Yeah, which is what she corrected. It's like, you know what? I do actually appreciate that. You think I would have learned this for at least 18 years, because my dad also did the same thing? But apparently...
Everybody kind of does the same, like, well, I get what you mean, so I don't care.
Yeah. But words do have meaning, so I actually do appreciate when people correct me, honestly.
It's tail time!
I don't know what that did.
I don't know. Maybe there's a few of them, you have to get them all. The Pokemon. Only slightly sorry.
Sweet, like candy.
Here's the final room, I believe.
Oh, nice.
Denoted by the balancing pillars that defy all sense of gravity.
Yes. I do like that they wobble, though.
Game, please. Camera, please.
Honestly, though, I am surprised that Gex didn't get even a pilot for a Saturday morning TV show. Because I know that Battletoads did. Earthworm Jim got its own TV show. Bubsy got a pilot, which I'm surprised Bubsy got. There's probably others that Crash Bandicoot got a pilot.
Oh, hey, Spear. Sorry, I'm really bad at like checking the YouTube chat. I keep expecting no one to be there. Yesterday, nobody showed up, as far as I could tell.
I should actually learn from there too, because the more people in there, the better.
Is that how that works?
I think so. I think the more viewers, it does happen to recommend it to more people.
Oh,
It's tail time.
put up when the guy was getting shocked on the table. Yeah, that's fair. Security incentive, now with electricity. Hopefully...
I'm trapped in outtakes of The Wiz. My tail's gonna kick your butt.
Luther, get it on, baby.
I have to say, the first game is just really rough, generally speaking.
Right.
But this runs really well on PC. So I recognize that, you know, a lot of people are complaining about it not running well on
Looks like
Steam
an
Deck,
all-nighter
but
at
what do I
Richard
care? I don't
Simmons'
have
house.
one of those.
Right, and maybe it's just more so they've been trying to play the first game and figure out the problem.
Well, that is where people tend to start.
Yeah.
How did I get
What's
it?
that?
Bill Gates.
Apparently they did different voices for this in the PAL version, so if you wanted, we can put some different voice dialogue.
I believe it, but I'm okay.
Well, just because I'm curious if there's different jokes too, that's my other clue.
Oh yeah, that's a completely different set of jokes. 'Cause
Yeah.
they're basing it off of what's on TV, so...
Yeah.
One for me and one for me.
Reasonably certain that, yeah, probably a different, yeah, it's a different bus.
Ah, Detroit, Pearl of the Orient.
Now we can take care of it.
What is this? Outtakes from Deep Space Nine?
Did you reference Deep Space Nine?
You might have. It is about that time that would be relevant.
I mean, true, but... Oh, yeah. Hard to see.
I guess most relevant. Deep Space Nine is technically really always relevant, but
Sweet, like candy.
I do want to watch more of Deep Space Nine, but it might, after the original series, be my favorite, even though I do really like Next Generation. But the first 2 seasons of Next Generation are a little bit of a drag.
They have their moments.
They do, but once Riker gets the beard is when it really takes off.
It's funny to me to like contextualize it that way.
That's fair.
Show without beard, not that great. Show with beard.
Very good.
Live system is very forgiving.
That's good. Okay, so he did say Deep Space Nine. Was Gex really just a simpler tailor all this time? Why does that feel like a Deep Space Nine reference?
It is.
Okay.
Just playing.
I definitely need to watch more of it, because it's like, that was when I was watching with Floops.
Ow.
This is back when they had Deep Space Nine on Amazon Prime. They don't anymore. I'm not paying for Paramount Plus. I'll just buy the series. They just haven't done it yet.
Cut! Stunt gecko!
To be fair, they may have it on Amazon Prime still, but it would be like you have to pay for each season, whereas before it was included with the Amazon Prime.
Now that's what I call getting some tape.
Oh! Okay, I know exactly who you're talking about, K-Cross. I have gotten far enough in the series. Yes. He's kind of great, not gonna lie.
Might be my favorite character.
I can understand that. Deep Space Nine does have some really great characters, though. Bucket Man, whose name I cannot remember at the moment.
Bucket Man?
The Changeling, who I
Oh,
really
yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I understand.
who I really should.
No.
So I do love his character. I'm just awful with names.
He has the simplest name that I can't remember because you replaced that value with Bucket Man.
Now,
Why have you done this to me? Oh.
Sorry, K-Cross got me again.
all this technology and shattered...
It's funny to refer to Odo as that, K-Cross. However, you're right. Odo does definitely actually deserve his name, because like, while I'm awful with names, not only is his character good, his actor does a fantastic job. And then...
He was also Mr. House.
Oh, was he Mr. House in Fallout New Vegas?
Yes.
Wow. You know, now that you say that, I do recognize the voice. It's like, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
3 more and I have the whole
That's
set.
fantastic.
It's tail time.
Demand that you play the nice shot voice clip or sound clip.
Oh.
Redeem the nice shot because of
Hey, dog
the
duty.
Bucket Man.
Alright, hold on. There it is.
Bucket.
Oh, but no, I do like Odo. I like,
Plan.
especially Odo's interactions with everybody, but with,
Dog duty.
I slaughtered his name, but with Korf as well.
Quark.
How badly did I slaughter that one?
No, it's a Quark.
Okay, so close enough. Both Quark. Oh. They are fantastic foil to each other, and I do love that.
Loft toward the top.
Cisco's a great character. I do like him.
I want you to know that Google Deep Space Nine Bucket Man and Odo did it over immediately.
Oh. Perfect.
That's not my Mega Man OC. It's Bucket Man.
Love it. That's fantastic. I mean, I won't ever live down fucking Man Kick Rust, you're right. Because I do like Odo. As I said, I remember Cisco. I can't remember Freedom Fighter Female's name at the moment.
Driving me sane.
Even though I should, because I like her too. I, of course, remember Worf, because now he wants Picard to put him out of his misery because he stubbed his toe in a blue bucket. Blue barrel, pardon.
I mean, yes, but no.
That one, pardon me, is because of Vinny specifically. He likes Worf. That's a bit he does.
I can
Pretty
tell
frequently.
by your weight line if you're
That one's on me. I'm stealing people's bits at that moment. Major Kira, thank you. Kikros, how many times? Alright, Kikros. I worked with a man for 3 months and did not remember his name for those 3 months. I still work with that man. He is now my shift lead. I have his name memorized now, but I did not know that man's name for 3 months. I'm bad with names. I interacted with him, on a pretty regular basis.
His boss is very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
On a lot of levels. So glad they only use him once.
Yeah. Oh, there are some bosses that use multiple times?
Well, I mean,
Before you get violent,
platformers in general use bosses.
That is true. That is true.
Like Donkey Kong Country 3, which apparently is like that.
Chaos. Yeah, that's true. You need to fight Chaos multiple times. Good point. Now, admittedly, if I have a name in front of me every day, Kikaros, but in real life, you don't have people's names in front of you. It's not like you get some kind of readout as you're talking to a person. That'd be nice sometimes.
Not big on, AI or really computer integration into your brain, but if there was a name tag above people's heads that just floated there,
Exactly.
I'd be a lot better at communication, generally speaking.
Right? And once you know their name once, it goes from question mark, question mark, question mark, like an RPG, to their actual name.
Oh, and then you can give them, custom names.
Yeah.
You have to resist saying things in public, like, hello, Bucket.
Perfection.
beam me up, Scott.
Read out while talking to a person would be the greatest update to life for my little ADHD brain.
Right, Fox? You and me both with my Asperger's brain. I get it. And sounds good, Kikros. We will talk to you after your shower. Thank you for the lurk.
1 million years, 2 white tigers, and we're at Siegfried and Roy.
Bucket Man was, as I said, I couldn't remember the name, but it's probably one of the best moments now, and I love it. I hope somebody clipped it. I bet Kikros did. If I had to take a guess.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
At 1 million years, 2 white tigers, and we're at Siegfried and Roy.
I don't even remember if the prehistoric levels maybe did the full version. They probably did, but... Sadly, he did not clip it.
That's fair.
I'll take places I can burn to death for 100
Understandable, Kikros. Obviously, yeah. Maybe I'll just have to go look back after the charity stream is over. Let's see, what hour mark is it now? About 2 hours and 20 minutes in? Okay. Oh, see, Kikros, you and I were thinking the same thought. I hadn't even looked at chat yet.
Forget about it.
I am this tall.
Waving with the thing.
That's... Sorry, I just saw that. Firefly.
Oh, fireflies make you go on fire. Okay.
Yes, they make you fire.
I was gonna say, that makes sense.
I love this climbing scheme so much.
It does seem really nice.
It's so goofy.
Flame on!
Hugh Granite was here. Cro-Magnon rights.
I think of the monkey in Futurama now that doesn't believe in evolution.
I mean, Dr. Banjo?
Yeah. I forgot his name now too. Obviously he was against it, but it's like the whole him and Farnsworth thing.
Yeah. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Exactly.
Take that, fire stooge.
Wake up. Get out of here, Birdosaurus. Oh, it's actually an end of the level.
What?
Cool.
Let's get it on!
How many red remotes am I up to?
That's a good question. I wasn't sure if it would tell you. 10, okay.
Kind of respectable. There's only like 40 in the game, I think.
That's not a lot then. I'd say that's a decent amount collected for sure. The Empire Strikes Back, okay. There better be...
Strikes Out.
Strike, okay.
Let's get it
There
on!
better be baseball in here.
I don't know that there is.
But I'm sad. I would love sci-fi baseball. Not Blairsball, Ball, that doesn't count.
Oh, sure.
Although Blairsball Ball is entertaining, don't get me wrong.
The princess is here on the detention level!
All right, this... I forgot about the air mechanic. I don't know why it needed an air mechanic, but... Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, forget about it!
I'm more interested in the fact that when he was talking, you could clearly see his mouth clipping through the mask.
That's not important.
It just bothers me when there's an air mechanic.
Limitations of the medium.
Fair, fair, fair.
That... Yeah. Okay.
What, a robot? Or a dinosaur with a lightsaber?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Let's see, what's going on? Cracks me up that you just have the random air bubbles.
Maybe I'll make my voice do that.
Ah.
Oh, I see, gotcha.
You know, I don't know that I've ever known what that symbol in the lower right corner of the screen is supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I was curious about that myself. Ooh, that was real close.
Need
Is that a
air.
lightsaber? Or you're just happy to see me?
Love it.
Screw the Force. Who's got a
Oh, it is just a
grenade?
gray with a lightsaber.
Yeah. I didn't see that was a you know, I don't know why my mind first went to like a dinosaur, but
Well, you know, green.
true.
Okay, what if I go back up here? Or is this just more air? More air is fine.
Yeah.
Two to beam up.
But does health count as air in this level as well?
It might.
Okay.
I don't know why it would though.
I just haven't seen, I think you've gotten hit a couple times, but I haven't seen your health bar pop up, so that's why I was curious.
Oh no, they're definitely tracked independently.
Okay. I probably just missed something then.
Light speed to Endor. Get you on full velvet! Get you on full velvet!
Three more and I have the whole set.
Yeah.
Pre-exam.
Captain, they are a bizarre alien race that find Adam Sandler funny.
Doctor. It got even better. Then read the first part of first.
Yeah, it's. That'd have been the one I destroyed earlier.
Fair.
I don't think that's pure air.
Ladies!
Can you just give us a, Dr. I can't remember from Simpsons now.
Oh, Frank?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. So I thought I heard a lady.
It's pretty close, yeah. You know, I could just throw myself over the side in order to pick up a couple more collectibles on the way back.
That's true.
That was a long way down.
It's a,
Holy crap.
First sign of any walk, I'm out of here. Daddy wants air! Daddy wants air!
nice.
I don't have to care anymore.
Right, yeah. I wonder if the fact that air takes a slight second until when you're in there, that's accidentally killed anybody before.
Yeah, me.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
100%.
All right.
I will do that. Oh yeah, that's even worse. Like you take damage, it actually does drop your health, your oxygen by a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, let's say having two different health bars that are both affected by getting hit. Not my favorite.
Well,
Like, you do have plenty of air, but then it's refillable, but
All right, boys.
just not a preference, I guess is the best way to put it.
oh, I actually murdered them. That worked out okay.
Yeah.
It's tail time.
It's the one I want. Thursday, I don't know the rest
Yeah,
of the
so-
reference. Oh yeah, I think one of the special stages appears up here. That's all this is for.
Oh, that's fair.
Licking my way to the top.
Thursday
10
the
to 12.
12th.
Kinda love it.
Tail time.
Alright, Kairos.
That's a good cake, Russ. We'll talk to you
I
later.
think these low-budget B levels.
Thank you for being here.
I remember this one now. Not in the order I'm supposed to take it, but you know, good luck everybody.
Alright.
This one.
They give you
Or this one. Nope. Alright. 2. 3. Yep. 3's good. 23 is number 1.
Ooh, could be.
No.
Not Nintendo.
Yeah.
So, it does look like Square Enix doesn't own Crystal Dynamics anymore. So my best guess is that was one of the things that they didn't get when the new owners of them bought them, because I got curious. So.
Oh, sure. I don't know why I did this.
Admittedly, between the two, I don't know if I'd prefer to work for Square Enix or Embracer Group. But, you know, job's a job, so I get it.
Ah. Okay, 3 seems to be a lucky number here.
Nice.
Scooby-Doo nonsense. Oh, hey.
Don't make me take my tongue out. Lily, have you seen Grandpa?
The door on the left is the only one that's different. Hopefully that's where I need to go. Okay.
That works out then.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Yep. Alright. Had to do some digging, but yeah. Square Enix kept Gex. So it was-
Sure. Not sure why.
yeah. Of all the properties I would expect Square Enix to keep, Gex is not one of them. But Gex is fun, so it's like, alright. Beans. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Thank you.
I'm stopping. I'm sorry. I just saw Yabba Dabba Do and it made me want to. It's that forbidden fruit that even though you know you shouldn't, you had that temptation.
It's tail time.
This is where Tarzan comes for a schwitz.
I think I crushed for a second.
Yeah, me too. Not so lucky, I suppose.
Well, it's bungo in the jungle.
I don't actually know if there are silver remotes in this one or not.
Mm-hmm.
That gave me no indication. Mistakes were made.
A little uncomfy there, but it worked out.
Am I supposed to go this way? I don't even know. I didn't go far enough into the...
Could be.
Oh, okay. Guess I die.
Oh. Maybe further into the... Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Not super obvious.
I mean, kind of obvious, but still.
Yeah. Wouldn't be my first choice, how about that? But on a second guess, as yeah.
Oh. Sure what killed him, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, the collectibles did change, so maybe there is a...
Need it.
Could
Need
be,
it.
yeah.
Need it.
Oh man. Shades of Crash Bandicoot for some reason.
Right.
Anything with the raven.
I like that they're the same bugs in prehistory as they are in space.
Yeah, it's kind of great.
In a land before time, when Saturday Night Live was fun. Little tongue now, a lot of tail later.
Oh good. I always wanted to be more confused about the layout here.
Yeah, that.
Oh, there was the sign that.
It was, but it's still. It would throw me off a little bit, honestly. But yeah. I guess is the best way to put it.
It's tail time.
Tiny brontosaurus. I feel like there used to be a first-person camera. I'm not sure how to get into that.
I don't know.
There it is. Hold down the camera button.
Ah, I see.
Where does this go? It goes... Oh, directly overhead. Alright, I don't have to care.
Memo to Gilligan. Try building a raft.
I have to care.
At least now you can get collectibles easily, so.
Yeah, I suppose, but
Eat
that
this.
was a long way to fall.
Yeah.
Expected to hit lava and bounce back up, but no.
The difference between this and Hades is there's no Kathy Lee Gibbons. Jungle love is driving me mad.
What's up?
Sorry, somebody posted on a Facebook thing. You finally get that game that everybody's been talking about and is saying how good it is. You end up not liking it. And somebody posted Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, which that's fine. I understand that. But then he said, I like exploring and looking at every nook and cranny. The game that's pushing me to rush and move on as fast as possible just doesn't vibe with me. I don't get that vibe from Ocarina of Time, like at all.
And the things
Tails
that
that looks-
happen.
Did not have that happen on the last one.
Yeah. I'm just looking at that post and going, which Ocarina of Time did you play? Because,
Well, I mean, to a certain extent, that's why everybody doesn't like Navi. It is functionally what she does.
that's true. I just ignore her.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's a Majora's Mask. I could have understood it for that one more, because that one does make you feel like it, but I do like it for that one.
Well, the world is making you... is trying to accelerate you toward the goal, because it's ending imminently.
Right.
So
That's true. Yeah. I was just looking at that, and it's like, somebody said The Last of Us, which I agree with that one.
I don't know anything about it.
That's fair.
No, it's zombies, and I despise zombies.
Yeah. No, it's fungus.
I don't.
I
don't care.
I'm being pedantic, don't worry about it. I'm just being stupid. I'm not actually making a big distinction.
Yeah, so is the game being pedantic.
That's
about
true. But I'm doing it
why
as a
they
joke.
have zombies.
That's true. I'm doing it as a joke at the very least. But yeah, I'm sure we all have those types of games too. It's like the most recent one. Hey,
Oh, it's funny.
Mr. Bones' Wild Raft.
This was the checkpoint too. I'm mad.
Yeah. 5 seconds of breath there. Fox says Punch doesn't like zombies.
No, never have, never will. There is no world premise that you can create for why you have zombies that makes me respect the writing.
What about Half-Life?
No.
Okay, just was curious. That one seemed a little more realistic since it wasn't really zombies, it was somebody who was a little literal parasite taking somebody over and attaching their head, so that's why I was curious.
Also pedantic because they're just zombies.
Alright, fair, alright. I was not trying to be pedantic that time.
There you
fair.
go, you're good. Oh.
Oh, I thought you saved it.
I mean, no. That's why they give you a checkpoint.
Fair.
because now you are playing with the lava, and
Fair.
it's not nice.
All right.
Maybe I should just stay on the raft and stop exploring. I need the collectibles.
Exploring is fun.
I only need 13 more.
Fox gives you a Wario. Wow. By the way,
Oh, I mean, that's okay.
I'm just letting you know. I know you're busy, so I'm reading chat for you. That's all.
I do like that you are invulnerable for long enough to get 2 bounces.
That is
Or
nice.
one bounce, rather. Much of a gauntlet this last section.
Yeah.
Jeez.
This is definitely being unpleasant to the maximum. Nice statement though.
Thank you. Yeah, I think you have to move with the raft because you don't just move jumping and yeah, that was kind of a choice somebody made.
With those serpents.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about this.
Alright. Oh,
Now I
alright.
feel stupid for collecting.
I mean, at least now you know.
That's true. Thank you, game. Well, what am I supposed to do here?
I was curious about that too, because I think I just saw something.
Oh, there it is. It takes them a minute to get in there, but wish I really didn't have to go to the bathroom right now.
I understand. Isn't that always the worst?
In a certain sense, it does make your platforming
I'm
better.
getting my fill of TV.
Here.
The sense of urgency
Okay,
will
so-
carry
yeah.
you forward.
That is true.
Slip of the tongue, man.
Carrot, get me over there. We're done here.
Alright. Do we want to contemplate something else since it's been 3 hours now? I'm just asking.
Yeah, is there something single player that you want to do, or
I don't know. I mean, probably could look into that. I was just thinking. Or there's something multiplayer that we could do. But as I say, we can take a brief break while we think about what to do, honestly.
all right? Oh, it's 14. That's what I was waiting on.
Ah,
That's 2 more levels. All right, Fox. Enjoy your nap. Oh, there's another tomb level.
enjoy your nap, Fox.
Tail time.
Enjoy the cartoon.
Alright. Be right back.
Looks like Bugs Bunny after the trots. Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Time to go postal.
Hello. How are you? I can understand that. That makes sense. Understandable.
Anyone?
Sure. I'll try one. Thank you. That'd be lovely. Oh, yeah. Oh.
It's tail time.
And we were contemplating what to move on, do next, since we've been at Gex for a little bit of time. Yeah.
I'm down for the Mario Kart.
That's fair.
But
Yeah.
it's still something.
I'm fine with that. We can
It's rust-proof.
confer with Punch once he's back, and then yeah, I'm definitely down for that. We can do the trading cards at the same time.
My question though, I won't be able to read what the name is.
Why not?
But it's in Korean?
No, I picked up I picked up an English set too. Because you're right. I did originally bring the Korean set when I thought I couldn't find anything. So that is fair.
What's up?
Live of the
Like
dog,
them?
baby.
Just looking at the icon now. I kind of appreciate it.
I left all my stuff upstairs because I fled as soon as the baby was asleep.
Yeah, I get it entirely.
I did the trade-off, he stayed asleep, I ran. That being said, I just need to know if anything interesting happens in chat. You guys have monitors tonight.
We can let you do that. Yeah, I've been using my phone for. So I understand.
All my technology is
I'm not intentionally ignoring Spirit, but
Guys,
Yeah,
from now
couple
on,
folks
call
chat
me
on
Merlin.
YouTube, and I didn't see it in time.
I did see.
It is hard to keep track of multiple horses, honestly. Yep, I was hoping that would give me a further bounce, but that's fine. Honestly, I thought that jump would get me up there. Okay.
Pretty sure you can whip your way through the dominoes.
Oh, there, that makes sense. I figured that out.
Oh, there's a step there.
Yeah, I did not
I
perceive.
could not, yeah.
Don't
tell.
step on any brown, mushy rocks.
So how was Gex?
Forget about
Remastered?
it.
Remember, it's not a remaster, it's just a port.
Okay, they didn't update anything.
No.
Enjoyable. I'll pick it up at some point in the future. I just have too many games.
Get a tetanus.
I never knew what those rocks were supposed to be. To be honest.
I'm not sure either.
Are they not just rocks?
I mean, yes, but why would you animate a rock? And have it wail.
Big carrots. Maybe it's a turtle head.
It could be.
I can see that.
There's still like a lot of questions there if that's the answer.
Pardon my tongue, darling. A little tongue now, pull out a tail lick.
Having fun.
A little bit.
Tongue, baby.
Just don't want to go down there. Oh, master thing.
Not even touching the controller. Yeah.
Live of the tongue, baby.
Okay, there we go. I was just trying to avoid those scorpions down there, truth be told.
Gonna have to hit the third one.
Yeah. Oh, it's time too.
It
Okay.
is time.
Ooh,
Licking that way to the test.
this is a
I take
monster.
dog duty.
Good. Thought I made that jump. Did not.
Honestly, given that those blocks reset, they get you a little closer to where you want to go anyway.
True. Maybe I should have just stayed on top anyways.
Either way.
Sorry, Charlie.
Make you guess Pokemon while you're doing this, which would be hilarious.
That is true.
It's like trying to focus and
Slip of the tongue.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say, and then we could move on to Mario Kart. So if you guys would like to, that'd be entirely fine.
Fruit punch.
Sure.
Or
Is that?
these are the ones we're opening, right? I don't
Correct,
want to.
yes. No, that's fair. Yes.
Given
correct.
what little I know about Pokemon cards, I don't want to accidentally open something that you weren't planning on.
No, you're fine. Those are the ones. Understandable. Not a problem at all.
To see the world as Keith Richards does.
See a Mewtwo though, let me know.
It's on the box.
Oh, sweet! $300.
Will that count?
No, I wish.
I think
No,
I'm
never
slightly disappointed with Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy card.
Yeah,
Because I was expecting more characters.
I can understand that.
You know,
that makes
like-
sense.
I don't want to buy Final
But you
Fantasy
need
cards.
spells and lands.
Yeah, but I don't, because I don't play. I just want characters.
Which makes sense. I get that. And honestly, the spells could have been interesting, like instants and sorceries could have been more interesting if they were named after spells from the Final Fantasy series, which I
Right?
don't know if they did and we just didn't find any, but that is possible.
Alright, it's time to once again prove how little I know about this franchise.
Yeah.
Alright, but it's a cat.
Meow. Alright. There's a few other cats, but... hold on, is it a Team Rocket's Meow?
It's an ocean-dwelling critter that grows back if you cut its arms off.
A Barnacle.
Barnacles have arms?
I guess not. What trio? Wiglet.
Ocean-dwelling critter.
Yeah, so there's a new version of Diglett called Wiglet that lives in the ocean now.
Oh.
That's stupid. But okay.
Ocean Seal? No, Seal doesn't have arms.
I mean, kind of does.
Like that you've rattled off at least
But
three
also,
different things
like-
that don't have arms.
I'm trying to think of water types that have arms.
Regrow either.
I think Barnacle, for the Pokemon itself, does have arms, if I remember correctly.
Sure.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
It's part of the original 150.
Water.
It is.
Am I guessing or am I helping them describe?
I don't know.
Which one?
I just did
21.
checkpoint last.
Oh, that one.
This is like a
I'll give you another
Mel
hint.
Blanc's
In the
house.
TV show, instead of saying its name,
Tentacruel.
it just went.
Oh, Starmie!
Yeah.
Okay, or Staryu.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a good hint. I appreciate that hint.
I was gonna say Misty's Pokemon
Okay.
from the anime, but
Okay.
It's a,
But yeah, that works
it's a serpent.
Survivor.
I feel like I'm
Survivor.
trapped in Boy
Oh,
George's
simpler.
pants.
Superior?
No,
Um.
it's spelled backwards.
Oh, Ekans or Arbok.
Yeah,
they're
it's
like
the
all
first
Gen
one.
1 Pokemon right now.
Yeah.
Hey, that works. I mean, so a lot of this set is based off of Team Rocket Pokemon, so they are going for more Gen 1.
Alright, I don't know.
Oh.
I've never seen this one. It's standing on it's doing a headstand.
Hitmontop? Okay. Yeah, headstand. You know, as soon as you tell me what it is, I will probably be like, yeah, that makes sense. What Pokemon is it?
It looks like it might be some sort of beetle.
Orbeetle?
No.
We're on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ladybug? Lydia? Mhm.
Well, so a beetle with a human face.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so a beetle with a human face.
That makes me think Orbeetle even more, but I can't remember Orbeetle's previous forms.
And like huge eyebrows. Unibrow.
Just go ahead and tell me, because I'm blanking, obviously.
Beanbore. Reller.
Oh! Okay.
Why, did you
That's
pick
from
up
Scarlet and
napkin
Violet, so that makes
here?
sense.
This is from Mr.
So this one is literal stranger danger.
Gengar.
This is not a Pokemon. This is just a small child.
Ralts?
Tail time!
Guys, you can tell how much I know Pokemon by
It's
this.
it's a small child with a mask of some kind.
No,
Tell me that's not what that looks like.
Snow Runt.
I mean, kind of, but like a geisha.
Alright, sure.
Oh,
It's still more stranger
Ogrepon.
danger.
Yes.
Okay. As soon as you did Geisha, it's like, okay, I understand now. An Ogrepon might get more difficult because there's 4 different forms. Just a heads up.
Oh.
This is like the revised version of one of the original 150.
Okay.
And I think it got the Akira Toriyama treatment.
Okay, it's a DBZ character now. We got really buff.
No.
Spiky hair.
Oh, Spiky. Okay.
No,
I don't know.
Not even
That was
that
my
either.
guess.
I'm thinking like literal between first season and second season.
Okay.
Of series, rather.
Sure. Oh man. What is this?
It used to be made out of geometric shapes, and now
Porygon
it's
2.
all smooth. I mean, it's
Oh.
Z.
Z.
Okay. Okay. That makes more sense then, because as soon as you said used to,
Get
it's
shot, baby, yeah!
Yeah. Looks like a bootleg of a Pikachu.
Mimikyu. You just said bootleg. I was like, I know exactly what this is.
And this looks like a fighting type Mudkip.
Fighting type Mudkip? Just go ahead and tell me.
Crafty.
Oh. Okay. That makes more sense, yeah, okay.
It's shiny.
Do you like Chinese?
This just looks like a two-tailed otter.
Oshawott? Do what? Samurott. Okay. Let me
You
think.
can help describe it, I guess.
Two-tailed otter.
With like a floaty around its neck.
Floatzel?
Floaty thing.
Floatzel? Boizel?
Boizel.
Okay.
I give another shiny.
Okay.
One of its arms looks like broccoli.
Sudowoodo.
No.
Oh, okay.
A good guess.
Like, actually more like broccoli than that.
Oh, more Brock. Oh,
Yeah.
gosh. Simisage? Simisear? Simigrass?
No.
Okay, so it's not a monkey?
Begins with an R.
Redonkulous.
These are all in that category.
That'd be fair.
It's definitely a broccoli arm.
I'm glad
And
you
then-
see it.
And it has like white mousse for hair. And roses for the other arm?
Roserade?
Yeah.
Okay.
Energy.
What color energy is it?
Grass.
No.
Ah, dang it. Water?
No.
Darkness.
No.
Steel.
Nope.
Fire.
Nope.
Electric.
Nope.
Psychic?
Nope.
Is fighting. Literally the last
Yeah.
one. Wow.
That's funny.
Let me just put these back in the box.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind.
How many of these are we going through?
We can go through all. I mean, how many guys do you want to go through?
I
Doesn't
got
make any difference to me.
I mean, I'm going to open them either way, so
I got until 2:30 or the child proves unmanageable.
that's fair. As I say, I'll tell you what. When I finish this level, then would we want to do Mario Kart after that?
Yeah, sure.
Still landing a bucket, man.
I don't know if Interceptor might have missed that.
I haven't seen anything this morning.
Oh, we're gonna have to clip that. K-Cross specifically.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Unintentional on my part, but yeah.
Okay, I always hated this one. National 150.
Ditto.
No.
Charmander.
No.
Licking my way to
I don't know, some people don't like Charmander. Pikachu.
No.
Okay. Alright, I guess what...
You just went like down the list of really cute things that
Pardon my tongue.
I guess people hate because they're popular or something.
Sometimes, I mean... So, yeah,
It's a synonym for being sleepy.
drowsy.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one is actively exploding all the time.
Electrode.
No.
Voltorb.
Like actually exploding.
Oh, it's not Voltorb Electrode?
Like, I know they describe it as fire, but that's just, it's explosions.
Like he has a volcano on his back.
Oh, Volcanion.
Well, no, not that literal.
Oh, okay.
Like he has an explosion on his back.
Camerupt? Numel.
Starter. Starter Pokemon.
Starter. Cyndaquil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, I got an Ethan Cyndaquil? Nice.
this is generic cave cancer.
Carbuncle.
Imagine
More generic.
Stalactite? Might? Oh. Not how I would
Think
describe
super
that.
basic.
Oh, man. Is it an ice cream cone?
That is not super basic.
I mean...
Gen 1.
Oh, okay, Gen 1. Lactite, you said?
Shock.
No.
Nobody said stalactite.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I did, but that was a guess for what it was. Not
Okay.
a clue.
Gotta hop on the rocket.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense.
I'm flaming! In the manly way.
You gotta get up there.
Have to get up there?
Get on the rocket.
Pepto.
there, okay. Trying to figure out how to get on the rocket. Zubat, Hootie says.
Correct.
Oh, dang it.
Welcome back, Cody.
Say, good job for Hootie, bad job
Yeah,
for me.
Hootie can make guesses. He
Yeah.
knows some
This
Pokemon.
this is just an Easter Island redesign.
Is there a Maui head Pokemon? I don't...
Edapalooza. I'm just gonna start making up Pokemon names.
I like Hedapalooza.
Ah, interesting.
Alright, which one?
It has a red nose.
Rudolph.
It's made out of rocks, but it's a fighting type.
Sudowoodo.
No,
And I mean, it's an Easter egg head.
Yeah, I'm...
Or not Easter egg.
Easter Island head.
Yeah, I mean... I'm blanking on the Easter Island. What is it?
Nose pass.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
And you got a bomb. Love it.
We love bombs.
It's a... Oh. It's like a cross between a jellyfish and a mushroom.
Among Us?
What?
That is a Pokemon.
What?
Among Us is a Pokemon. And
No, it is not.
It absolutely is.
But that's not what this is.
Okay, fair enough. Jellicent?
No.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what other was ones that could be. Alright, what is it?
Let's see.
Alright, fair enough.
What did you say? It was jellyfish and a...
A mushroom.
Okay, but it's also got like a bit of... Oh, okay, I see the jellyfish now. I was looking at it differently.
It's like what you get if you combine the Manivore with a mushroom.
Oh, Code Squirrel. Okay. That's I'm sure you can guess that's a new version of Tentacruel.
This is
I
advanced
didn't
generic cave cancer.
Among Us.
Correct. However,
Sorry, that one was too easy to not go for that. Oh shoot, so we did Cave Cancer. Oh, Golbat.
yes.
Okay.
What the heck is this thing? Looks like... I don't even know where to begin with this. You try it. And you get a shiny factory.
Oh, Training Factory? Is it Team Rocket's Factory?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually not a bad card.
I mean, I feel
In
like
terms
it...
of how much it costs? Or...
Usability.
Uh,
Fair.
might be the ligated. Apparently, it steals Pokeballs, but it's.
Crafty? I mean,
I guess it's a beetle,
or beetle?
but it's got. I don't know if they're wings that kind of look like giant buck teeth.
Okay, which Pokemon is this now? You got me curious. Buckteeth wings?
Litbug.
Blitzbug. Okay, that's before it becomes Orbeetle. That makes sense. Okay.
Using you to spin around.
Okay. Next is a bird that seems to be made out of olives.
Smoliv.
No,
Absoliv.
might need to be bigger.
Bird made out of olives.
It's also very shiny. Hard anyway.
Right. Go ahead and tell me.
Arboliva.
See, I was on the right track. In the top left, it should say what it evolves from.
Yeah, I can totally.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
it is very,
I can.
it is very small.
dark in here.
That's true too. It's very.
It does evolve from Dolliv.
Okay.
Sure. Energy.
Grass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey!
1 for 2 on the on the energy. Let's go.
Do we want to work on booting up the next game? While we,
Yeah. Should we work on? Do you want me to work on setting up? Do we want to do Mario Kart World? Is what I'm trying to say.
yeah.
Sure.
Okay, I'll go ahead.
We're
and-
down.
Good background music, I guess.
That's fine.
Alright.
Unless you want to listen to the Mario Kart World music.
So you've already done the D version of this one.
Porygon 2. Or Porygon 1.
It's just one.
Okay.
Yeah. And you've shouted this one several times.
Pikachu!
No.
Oh, dang it.
Apparently, that's just what you.
It's a fighting tree.
Sudowoodo, I do
Yeah.
like. Sudowoodo is also one of Cayman's favorite Pokemon, so.
Sure.
Got it.
Stress, you might be sneezing and.
Chew.
What?
Cubchoo? The Pokemon named
What sort of common parlance is that?
Achu, it
Yeah, that's
adds up.
Yeah, I was gonna say you said sneezing, so Cubchoo, Achu.
I'm with Max on
Okay,
this.
so somebody throws a bunch of pep in your face, and
Right.
you're gonna sneeze, and you're gonna.
Curse.
Fuck.
Nobody ever thinks about their respiratory system. Jeez,
True.
That's
it's just coughing. All right.
Oh, you know, that's too obvious. That's not too obvious. Obviously, I think it's good.
Punch them. Thanks, Hoodie.
I do appreciate that, Hootie, because that was my next guest.
This looks like somebody who will laser fist you.
Start with a Z.
No,
Here's your fist.
starts with an E. Just like half of the electric Pokemon in the world.
Oh, like Electabuzz.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
Sorry, I
Electivire.
didn't mean to steal.
No, as I say. I mean, I get it now. Electivire.
Alright, this looks like it's a hedgehog with a. It has a flower or a pin to it.
Payman.
Yeah. I'm not interested in Ethan's adventure.
I am, though. That's a good card. Useful card might be a better way to put it.
How do you know what Ethan's Pokemon are?
It'll say at the top left, Ethan Pokemon.
Okay. We already had this one. It was the Stranger Danger, but it's a different version of. I mean, it's the same name of the critter,
Hypno.
so this one doesn't count. It's Ogrepon.
Oh, okay, Ogrepon.
But
Alright.
It's a fire Ogrepon instead
Okay.
of a water one.
Right.
This is one of the examples of them
Yeah,
running out of
Punch might need to
ideas
help
in,
you, you know.
season 1.
What's the weapon?
This is one of their best examples of them running out of ideas in
Yeah.
the original run. I mean, it's
Of course.
like almost identical.
Muck.
Really.
Grimer.
Yeah,
Okay.
with a shiny transceiver.
Alright.
You have it's a bird that can zap you.
Kilowatt roll.
No,
Kilowatt?
There's so many of the original series. In
Oh,
it.
Zapdos.
Yeah.
Okay.
The foils Zapdos.
Oh,
though.
Pilla is Zapdos. The Team Rocket Zapdos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, you have another energy.
Electric. Water.
No.
Fire.
No.
Grass.
Yes.
Thanks.
Punch
you-
if
HDMI where?
But
I said he might need your help.
what with?
Plug it in.
Okay.
Where to do?
I mean,
I just don't know where to put the HDMI. Which ports are used specifically on fairness?
I mean,
But it's big switch.
yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It's gonna use the hookups.
Oh, that'll mostly work. I don't know if the power cord is different though.
Well, we'll find out. I'm using my switch for my.
I mean, it's HDMI on the original.
HDMI is fine.
The HDMI is the point.
Yeah.
But what's the power cable look like? Oh,
USB-C just goes. It does look different than the other one.
what?
By the end. That's what I was just trying to do.
It's the same connector.
You can try it.
That's the point.
Hopefully it works. Okay, so that's just for charging like the Pro Controller.
Oh.
Sorry guys, give it 1 second. This is on me. I was misunderstanding the assignment.
HDMI is just like
That's up to you. So we're not going to be playing online, so I don't think we'll be fine. I mean, pardon
I don't think we'll be fine either.
me.
Nothing is fine.
This isn't okay, guys. This is all wrong.
This is HDMI, not DHL, right?
It is HDMI, because I had the HDMI cord right here.
Find out now. Plugged in.
Okay.
If it works.
Grab the controller. I'll swap over there, just to confirm.
We kill this game and get us back to the Elgato screen. Do that one first from second, and then the Elgato screen, which is blue. So I don't know what's going on.
Let me take a look.
You want to sit here or?
No, I can sit over there, that's fine.
What time is anyway? Just keeping an eye on it.
113.
Like an hour. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Oh, maybe that's what happened.
What's that?
Maybe I just hadn't actually turned it on all the way. I just got it connected and then didn't actually press the button next.
So, well, let's change the input over. The HDMI not connected.
May not be.
It worked
I do see stuff going on down there.
Thursday, Wednesday.
Yeah. Is it actually going to the dock? Because I don't think the screen is supposed to be on if it's connected to the dock.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
when
it
you said
wrong way?
2:30, I forgot that you have an extra hour on me. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Could be a docked.
Yeah, like dumb question.
Well-
Is it facing the wrong way?
Tell you what,
Sorry, come on.
let's give them the benefit of the doubt and say that they did engineer a totally new power cable
Alright,
that they're going to insist that you pay more money for.
which is possible.
These
Nintendo.
things are not going to be compatible. It is not registering its charging.
Yeah, that's also a new setting that you can do. You can have it stop at 90%, so.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
that way it doesn't keep charging forever, so it's supposed to help prolong the battery life.
What?
Yeah. I don't know.
Like, doesn't
does
it
look to be
then
a
keep it at
issue.
90% instead of keeping it at 100%?
Yeah.
So, like,
Don't ask me.
So many questions.
Maybe because then technically
Your battery's still gonna calcify. It's just gonna happen.
Maybe because then technically you're overcharging. I'm just saying it is a setting that you can turn on. I've just done it because I'm like, all right, fine, why not?
Yeah, which controller? I can use the whatever
Excuse
the Joy-Con.
Let's say if you want to use
because I have
Joy-Con, you
tiny
can.
hands.
I was just grabbing you the actually to make it into a better controller.
I don't mind. I actually find it more comfortable to hold them.
Oh, separately?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
Then
you.
Give me 1 second.
That way you can scratch your head with one hand and not do
Exactly.
anything with your other hand.
I can put my arms in
I
whatever
get
way
that.
I want to.
I get that.
Ever since the Wii, I've never been able to go back.
And yet you insist on having a PlayStation.
Well, yeah.
For the exclusives.
What exclusives? But the point is,
Listen, I was trying.
but they still have the games I like.
Yes, close the top.
I suppose so. You having trouble keeping your chair pointed in the right direction?
Yes.
Should be your punch.
What is this?
Controller.
Why?
Do you not want to play?
I mean, I can, yeah.
If you don't want to, that's fair. I just
Like, it's up to, like, what, 16 people? 8 people?
24.
24 people?
24 people.
Although right now I'm player 2 and player 3,
Yeah,
so that'll be
noticing that.
funny.
I was hoping that once we got into here, that would fix that.
Oh, this looks nice.
Who is player 1?
I don't know.
That'd be.
Okay.
I'm 4.
Perfect. I'm 2 and 3, as mentioned, so that'll be fun.
I guess you guys might need to do a printer separate. I think you might need to do L plus R. There we go.
There.
Then yeah. There. 3,
Right, I'm 2, right?
and you will probably want to press X to actually get access to all the costumes. They have a horrible sorting system for this at the moment. I don't know why they're doing it.
I mean, I'll probably just be standard Peach. I'll be on it.
That's fair. As I said, there is a couple nice costumes I enjoy for Peach, honestly. Not that you have to. I'm just making that commentary.
I mean, obviously I want to be the best.
Oh, heck yeah. Jazz hands.
There's a couple of Yoshi's costumes. Yeah, I was gonna say if you are interested,
Oh,
there's
you just
one.
keep cycling through for different costumes?
If you press X, it'll go ahead and actually sort them properly.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't know why they did it that way.
well, I mean... That's a dress, alright.
I kind of like that one. I like the cart that I typically use. At least the
It is?
name for it. Yeah, and then Y for details. There's only cart, no wings or tires this time.
Sad.
Yeah, I kind of miss it.
Too many options.
Gotta make it easier for the people to get confused.
Me.
Myself too. Bigger.
Honk.
Honk. Which course would you, or would you want me
Oh,
to
let's do
Don't
generic.
care.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
mushroom's fine.
150?
Why don't we back it off to 100?
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's fine. That's what I was asking. So you might need to pause real quickly because I think it'll have auto steer on for you guys.
What?
Oh,
It just does that automatically. So
How do you turn that off?
you just pause it real quickly.
Okay.
do I pause?
All right, go ahead and pause. You guys pause now. Yep, and then X. Oh, you can do it all at the same time.
Smart steering. That's what I want to turn off, right?
Yeah.
Right. So it looks like it's all off. Maybe I was just wrong. Phil's family was over.
Well, mine was on, so.
Okay.
it
Yeah,
might
mine was
be
also
there.
on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phil's family was here last too, so that might also be the reason why it was on.
Oh, they changed the timing again.
Slightly, yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Just as a reminder, there is grind rails now, so just
Oh, okay, that's how I use an item.
There's some weird delay on inputs. It's very squishy.
Oh, does it automatically
Uh,
put the item out for you?
it does automatically
Interesting.
down behind. Yeah. which is nice most of the time. I love lightning.
Ow! Why did lightning... Why did they make it get so much more painful than it used to be?
Right?
Jeez.
I will say, I still complain. I wish that you could swap item, like you could in Double Dash, that you can still have 2 different items.
Oh yeah, that would be a good feature.
Rude.
I wanted first! I missed you 2 times!
Yes, by all means, steal first from the person who has never played this before.
Now you say that. Now you're making me feel bad.
I'm
Good.
coming. I'm coming for you.
Maybe next time I'll think about it.
It's okay. The important thing is I beat Punch.
These are all fair points.
Went down to 100cc. You're on my level.
I can feel I feel better about it taking you 3 shots to dial me in.
Yeah, it did take me a while. Like, no, still can't.
Oh, we're still driving.
yeah,
I forgot that feature.
Yeah, it goes, and then there is going to be like little rest stops where you can stop at real quickly. Not like stop, but you pick up a food item, it basically counts the mushroom.
Oh, nice. There's traffic.
There is traffic.
Okay. Random Goomba.
Or you stole my item.
Welcome.
Ooh, no green chip. No green chip.
Fine, I was taking out the other person.
Well, I appreciate it. Sure, it might have been early.
To be fair, the first couple were.
Oh, interesting. I did not know what that did.
Yeah, gold shells are interesting because then you can go ahead and just follow and get a bunch of coins as your.
Or everybody else can steal my coin.
That's true too. That is a thing that yeah.
You jerks. You stole my last mushroom, somebody.
Boss. Driving feels very squishy.
It does feel a little different. It's something I'm still getting used to. I don't dislike it, but it does. When you play,
about it.
yeah, when you played Mario Kart 8 for oh gosh, it's been 10 years, and then you, yeah, I understand.
It's like the red shells are more effective.
Yes.
I do too.
AI has made them smart.
I missed it because I had moves.
Nice, lucky. Last time it was fortuitous because as soon as I got hit by lightning, there was an item box, so I hit it this time. I lost my item, so then
Forgot. The whole grinding on the rails is neat, but I am not used to it.
no, it takes a bit of time to get used to. I understand that. You can also,
We should not be racing up here.
no.
Very nice.
To be fair, should we really be racing outer space either? Yes, I do like my card name called Little Dumpy.
Using the bullet bill card.
Bullet Bill is nice. There's some cool cards.
Makes me feel powerful.
I get that.
Well, I see that the CPUs are still jerks.
That is true. Honestly, after we do this one race, we could let Interceptor do free roam for a little bit while we keep doing the Pokemon cards. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
All right.
I need to find something to eat.
That's fair, because I could also use the restroom.
There's still some more quesadilla upstairs.
That's not really going to sustain.
Well, no, but I'm just...
So we do have frozen
It's
meals,
appreciated.
of course, as well.
Yes.
I'll probably make another one. Not satisfied with the sweet meatballs.
Well, that's the thing about frozen meals, like... They can kind of be small.
Small and just not very good tasting sometimes. Like, the sweet meatballs was passable, but it's like, I wouldn't go back to this. Whereas, much as I did complain about Gordon Ramsay's shepherd's pie, because it's cottage pie, I would go back to it. It's actually not bad. Words I've meaning, dang it.
Not really. All of a good... I would think something that big would be easier to go.
Oh, different terrain has you drift in a different way.
Yeah.
Nice.
It is interesting. I don't dislike it. It does take some getting
Oh,
used
good. We can get hit by a train. That's what I always wanted.
to. We love trains.
Hot mixtape coming.
Oh, speaking of trains.
No getting off the train once it's moving.
Thanks, Barrett.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was Final Fantasy 17 said it, but I do actually appreciate that as well. Barrett is probably my favorite character from 7. Yeah.
Interesting.
Or Red 13.
Oh,
I think
Red
mine's
13
Sid.
is acceptable. It is acceptable.
Sid is good too.
Not that there's anything wrong with Barrett.
No, I get it. He just feels one of the most relatable, honestly, because like he's just angry all the time and looking out for his daughter. So it's like, I can identify with this.
That's sad.
Welcome to my life.
Bad Red Shell, stop it.
That makes me sad.
Tired of the Red Shell.
To be fair, most of Barrett's complaints are of the world he lives in, which, not unlike my own grievances, so...
Rare.
I was cooking for a minute there.
I think it's still our cooking punch. I think you got this one.
Uh-oh. Having said that... Oh, finish line.
Okay. It's pretty close.
Hey.
Oh yeah, since there's no like laps per se.
Yeah, and that's
That's kind of throwing. I like
Yeah.
it.
I like it and dislike it. I wish you could have both versions because I do think this is neat. Because in a sense, since especially for online, it makes it so that you go from point A to point B in a bunch of different ways. Because it doesn't, since there's so many courses, it does change the course each time, or it can at least. Not in the Grand Prix, but like for online stuff, it can. So it does make a bunch more courses. But at the same time, it's like, man, I came to this course to be on this course. I just want to race this course
Why does DK have a spaceport?
because it's.
Gotta expand.
It might be my favorite map of the game.
Gotta expand, huh?
I love it. Band Kong.
Jerk.
I wasn't trying to. That does seem to happen a lot where you do accidentally push up against people and steal their items.
Well, I didn't even have an item.
Oops.
Well, item buy.
Oops.
I do love Wario's B outfit though. Waluigi's vampire outfit.
I was not off the track. Why did you? Wow.
It can be a bit confusing. Like, I do like this game overall, but there is definitely some nuances where it's like a little bit of adjustment is absolutely needed. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I got a lot of people with that one.
Yeah.
It was pretty great.
Bigger punch. Oh. Just trying to load it faster, not actually. There we go.
Oh no.
What the heck is up ahead?
I don't understand what just happened in my life.
Oh, shoot. That's bad. Okay. That's a really good reference to
Right?
the original Donkey Kong.
Are the barrels here? Or...
Well, the jump pads that let you jump over the barrels that are...
There's a couple good ones. Like, I do really happen to love this level.
I mean, so far the courses are quite nice.
Yes.
Wait, let's say 6 of 8.
Yeah, so it's kind of
Yeah.
like Baby Park where it's just shorter. I'm so tired of not doing my...
I just get Magic Cooped?
Yeah.
That's a thing now?
It doesn't really affect you too much as far as I'm aware, so I'm not really sure of the purpose for it, but...
Hello. Over wall climbing. So good.
Yeah, I kind of love the wall climbing, but it takes so much getting used to. Stolen mushrooms. I wish them a particularly bad day.
Got swooshed. Hi, DK.
I appreciate that the game let me cook again.
Yeah.
I'll take 6. That doesn't seem so bad.
Nah. Out of 24? Nah, not at all. 25 still.
Both are overall. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I had an 8th place in there somewhere, so I'll take 2nd. That's easy.
I will use the restroom. So, whoever wants to.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll just run
forward.
around.
Yeah. But it is interesting, and the sheer amount of music they have in the exploration mode is fascinating, because I've heard a couple ska remixes of songs. Like, okay, don't know who decided this, but I'm not opposed. And
Is that just single player?
Yeah,
or-
you just do the plus button.
Oh, I see.
Then from there, you can change your character. You can change your thing by plus.
I'm still Luigi, so I'm...
Yeah.
Off I go!
This is very pleasant.
Give me those coins! I wonder if... Let me go back. I wonder if it'd be like Korok's. To get them all, Korok will... Nice child scream.
Might be.
Keep doing this. Okay, keep
Might have to like steer out in order to steer in.
Yeah. Fuck. No Crocs.
What did the coins even get you?
Never know. I didn't get the. Speaking of,
Reverse.
I don't. There's no reverse in Mario Kart. You lie. I better find it now, though. How do I reverse? A legitimate question. No, I can drive through that. No
yeah,
worries.
you sure?
There's no reverse in Mario Kart.
I do enjoy that, like, the hyper-realistic guardrails just pop out of the ground when you hit them.
Well, that was fun. Did this get cheese?
You got some kind of a cheeseburger.
How do I eat cheeseburger?
I...
Oh, there it is.
Okay, then. Happy little guy.
What time is it?
140.
He does usually wake up around.
Ah.
Sometimes still fall back. Oh. That's
So
probably
you-
the divot.
Oh, okay.
I'll leave when.
Can I ask if you were okay based on your driving, not whether or not you were going anywhere?
Oh, gotta hit Yoshi.
That wasn't Yoshi. It was a Koopa.
Well, this is a Toad. I gotta hit him.
Okay.
How do I back up again? That's legitimately
The
don't.
brake button that you aren't using.
what is the brake button? There's Yoshi. Oh, there was a Yoshi.
Yeah, well, okay, that wasn't him.
Yes, it is.
That right
Yes.
there?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a Yoshi.
you're right. It is. My bad. The backpack I thought was a shell.
Okay, that's. Okay, now I'll hit Toad. I liked it. Here's another Yoshi.
Why are you like this?
What else would you feel like? Like Simpsons Road Rage,
A little bit, yeah.
which is a great game. So, hope you don't get like reputation when it comes to arrest you. You hit too many civilians.
You just gave finger guns to the camera. I can appreciate that. Absolutely intentional.
Uh-oh, there's the cops. You didn't stop me.
What are the toad police gonna do?
Oh, good. What happens if I go in the ocean?
Probably drive on it.
Find out. Yes. Oh, I turned into a boat.
There's a whale.
All right. This is the life. Ooh.
It's so gross.
I mean, yes, but it's also cool. All right. Well, this is my home now. Ooh. Commit suicide. Oh. Oh.
That is a moving ramp.
Well, yes. It's still a boat. Hey! Got a thing! Let's go back. Maybe I'll let you drive around for a while. You like that. That's just the sound of someone trying to calm our child. What?
Why is he doing that? I guess is my question.
I don't think he is.
Okay.
Do you remember?
Yeah, I do now.
Okay. Didn't sound like it.
Yeah.
I better take it. I feel really bad
That's all.
for her.
Well, I mean, into the club.
Yeah. Alright. I'll see y'all this evening.
Yeah, who do you... Is there something that you'd like to play?
Yeah.
Waiting for Max to get back, but... Down for whatever. Okay, well, we'll see if there's anything he wants to play. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hype. Oh, why did it kick me back out?
Did it kick you out at a different spot?
I mean, it just booted me from here.
Oh, that's weird. Typically, if you find a pipe, it'll go ahead and send you to a different spot, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Why do they let me drive on this? Oh, we're on top of Peach's castle.
Yeah, we are.
Alright, did not realize that from where I was.
Yeah, they're pretty good about letting you, in free roam mode at least, they're pretty good about letting you drive anywhere. Which I appreciate. If you're interested, there is basically a Boshi skin as well for Yoshi.
I mean... Sure.
I was just letting you know.
Why is somebody bearing down on me with a star?
People, yeah, I can just find items as they're driving, so maybe they used them and they're driving around. You don't usually get happen to get hit except for by the pedestrians or the other drivers like that.
Sure.
Yeah. Then there's challenges you can do if you're interested. Typically, it'll be like a big blue P switch.
Oh, I can hear that it's not Charles Martinet.
Yeah. Yeah. And then they got a new voice for Peach too, so that's noticeable as well.
They just replaced that the whole cast, huh?
Yeah, I mean, Charles was getting old, so I can understand that one. I don't know why they replaced Peach. I don't think she was that old, so I'm not sure why in regards to that one.
Maybe it was just to give it a fresh start.
It could be, which would make, I mean, since Charles has been doing it for basically 30 years at that point, it's Makes me sad, but at the same time, Charles will die
Oh
eventually.
no, I took a right turn into Detroit. And that brake does not work very well.
No, but the brake is pretty nice for doing a quick 180 though. If you do that in the gas at the same time. Honestly, it is just kind of fun to roll.
Yeah, it's...
It is kind of fun to just roam around.
See that trash can? You can't trick off of the Yoshis.
No, I don't know. I haven't tried that much actually.
Eat the bag of chips and nothing happened.
Yeah, if it's the same costume, I won't go ahead and transform you.
Okay.
At least Luigi has a fair amount. Donkey Kong has a grand total of 1 costume.
Really?
Yeah.
Sweet.
People have gone to Luigi. People are desperately hoping that Donkey Kong and
I doubt I'm gonna be down long.
Right.
Our guest is trying to get little kid back to sleep,
Okay.
but I doubt it's gonna.
Well, if she thinks she can.
I don't think she does, but I'm going to try. I brought you more quesadilla.
Thank you. DK also had his voice actor replaced.
Oh, did DK?
Oh, well.
I don't realize DK had been. Multitasking, see that in chat. Listen, as long as it's not Seth Rogen, I'll accept the new DK. It's fine. Yeah, people are hoping that Donkey Kong and Playin get more costumes when Bonanza drops, so we'll see. That's why we're hoping. Just hasn't happened yet. Like, if we get free content updates with more maps, I'm fine with $80. As of the moment.
That I taught the AI to drive poorly.
As of the moment, not worth $80. I enjoy this game, but definitely not $80.
Yeah, I think because my earliest video game memories are Super Nintendo,
Yeah,
and games were $90.
and that's fair.
I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
a game is $80. That's how much it costs.
I am fine with games going up for clarification, because the fact that games haven't gone up for 25 years is crazy. But I think 70 was fine, because like, raise it up. It's just having 2 different price points for games makes it weird, because like Donkey Kong is going to be 70. What makes Mario Kart 80 as opposed to Donkey Kong being 70? So that's why.
Because more people are going to buy the Mario Kart.
Probably true. That's probably true, and if that's the case, I don't like it. All right.
I'm with Donkey on this one. The game should cost. Like, how much did he ultimately end up saying
Oh,
in that
I
video?
don't remember. It just kept going up.
Yeah, it's like it's worth $1,600. That's how much it should be charged. Because I'm gonna play it for this amount of time, and it's a complete game.
I mean, that's not false because it's like this is a complete game, so I can't really be too upset with it. Part of it is me being partly spoiled by $20 or $60 for the last 25 years, but I also know that prices have gone up, so I do understand game prices have to go up. It's not like I make $10 an hour anymore, so it's like they probably don't make what they used to make either.
Matters to me is they release completed games. I'll pay a solid price as long as it's complete.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree with that. And this is a complete game, so I do appreciate that.
You switch, get it.
And that being said, if
Oh.
Grand Theft Auto 6 is actually $100, that'll be
Okay.
interesting to see.
That seems reasonable enough.
Good luck.
Switch for this room.
I didn't have to dodge debris.
Oh yeah, you could slam right through.
Yep.
Okay.
Peach Ultra Voice Toy, that's true. That's a good point.
What did that do for me?
So since that one was grayed out already, I've done that challenge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It does happen to count as another challenge done, and you do get a sticker for each challenge.
So what? What's money good for?
Nothing anymore.
Oh,
Much like how it was for Mario Kart 8, the more
Yeah.
money you had was how you unlocked parts.
yeah.
I have all the cards already.
Dang. Fair enough.
The open world is pretty neat, and as I said, I do like all the music remixes.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to my this one.
Good luck. Gave you a sense of satisfaction. I agree with that. It definitely does give a sense of. Oh, the P-switch, yeah. I understand. That took me a second, Hoodie. Oh, I haven't done that one yet, though. Let's say, if you would prefer a different card, obviously you can change that too.
Eh. Just killing time.
That's fair. If you want to do another race, we could do that too, or whatever you'd like to do.
Let's say, Hootie, if you want to tag Oz real quick, see if he wants to do some peak.
Yeah.
That way we could get 4. He'll even be alive right now, but worth a shot.
It is, and I was gonna say, it's also possible that Gaius could come active. 'Cause I know he said he was working in the morning, so we'll see. Got at least a couple options, possibly.
Get you the rowing club sticker.
I appreciate it. I can show people I like rowing clubs online.
Messaged him now. We wait. Fair enough. Drawing a blank on like what else we had lined up at this point.
Yeah,
big coin.
So I appreciate that. And part of how you unlock mirror mode, you also have to beat all the courses at 150.
Huh.
We did have Shell Shock. Grand Blue. Rock Galactic.
I prefer to do Grand Blue with Oz around.
That's understandable. Yeah, I was just. We talked about.
Oh, and I mean him or Gaius really, but
Ozzy is now online, by the way.
oh sweet.
Oh, well.
I have to turn you up a little bit, but otherwise
Oh, that's okay.
it's okay.
Hey, hey.
Yo, I guess I can jump in here too now.
Yeah.
You actually caught me at, like, the perfect time.
Yes, it's streamer luck, as we call it.
It... Sure. We'll go with that. No,
it must
I
be
was...
something. He literally just said, "You want to tag Oz and see if he wants to join us?" So, sure.
I was in the... I'm free until about 6.
Okay.
But no, I was in the world's longest run of Night Rain. Because like you're hard pressed for time, you beat the first night boss, it opens up. You do it again through day 2, and then like day 3, it's pretty much like you have like a little shop and then a walkway to the door to go fight the boss. During the like probably about the 3/4 way of fighting the night 2 boss, my phone starts ringing.
Oh,
you
no.
know that there's only a very, very select number of people that actually call me.
Yeah.
And yeah, uh, it was our buddy D. And
Say, was it your former housemate?
yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. He messaged me earlier. I assume he called you about the same thing.
Yeah, I was about to say it's the same thing that he probably called you about. Yes, yes.
Yeah, he texted me, but yeah.
But yeah, yeah. But me and him made a similar choice, so we had a more in-depth discussion.
Yeah.
So like I ended up sitting in that little like shop area for like a half an hour, and then I finished it up, and then I was gonna do a run with 3 people, but the third never showed. So, and then right about that time, I shut the game down and you pinged me, and I was like, yeah, I can.
Perfect. We're doing peak? Maybe? Unless there's something else you guys want to do.
So I'm trying to think of everything that we all have. It'd pretty much be like peak, DRG, tanks.
We could do some peak. I don't mind. I've only played it a small bit.
Yeah, we played yesterday. That's about it. It was adventurous.
We'll let somebody else host, but
Okay. I was checking out the Steam deep discounts. Nothing in here really stands out that I don't already have. I will say that the Guardians of the Galaxy game being like $6, that's worth it. That is actually worth it.
are you hosting, Max?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Will I need to mute in Discord? Is that how we're doing it?
No, we're not using the game chat.
Okay, okay. Didn't know.
Yeah.
I figured I would ask ahead of time.
Yeah.
I mean, like, 2 of us are already in the same room, so
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Nerds.
as funny as it would be to hear someone like fade out in the distance as they fall off the mountain.
Fine, punch online because I'm not giving it.
Oh, my bad.
It should still show you for me, I think, but. All right. Seems just me.
No, I was actually set to invisible.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Kind of a default state these days.
That makes sense.
Plap.
What? Oh no. No, no.
What, she'll touch thy face.
No, no. Bad touch. I do like that you can quick him out to play dead.
It's pretty nice.
Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, I didn't climb
That's
up
what
the
the rest
road. find out
enjoy
the
that.
hard way.
I enjoy that you can literally just midair collapse.
What I was going for. They got a front flip.
I don't know how to emote.
R button.
Ah.
How are you doing that?
I was just jumping while playing dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Got a great.
Oh, I had a good roll going.
it's a momentum on that one. Hey, Phil.
Hey Phil, how you doing?
Make sure that my chat windows are still available. There we go.
Same.
If you play dead on the railing, you stop moving.
Yeah. I was trying to get a rundown with earlier and it wouldn't work.
I knew we could grab each other.
That.
Damn, I guess distance.
We appreciate you being able to be here for a few minutes, Phil. We understand you're with family and you're busy. You're on vacation.
I gotta try that. That's pretty good. Actually hit the wall.
Draw. Wouldn't sprint.
I think I ran into you.
Still limited internet access. Are you just having issues, or
If you watch it just the right time, it gives you that extra roll. That
It does.
You know, Hoodie, if I were doing what you were doing, I'd be making that face too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting out of here. Oh no, I tripped.
Don't know how you've got me airborne, but okay.
So if you're crouching, you can get under other people.
Oh, yeah, you can actually no. There's tech with that.
Oh? Yeah.
Yeah. So hold on. Jump and stand on my head.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. If the person that's crouching jumps, it actually sends you up in the air.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just enjoyed watching you two try to jump together and jump face first into each other.
All right. Do we want to do it normal difficulty or?
We can try
Yeah.
one normal, and if we fail, we can go.
I mean, we will fail. But...
Alright, fair enough. Depending how fast we fail.
Or.
Question is, do they give us more stuff or not?
Question.
Oh man, where am I? I've got to stop drinking.
Max, come here. You guys just book it?
I
Okay.
mean, we're still close by.
No, I went and grabbed like 3 coconuts.
Oh?
Now that we found it.
Yep, there's a flare and an energy drink in here. There's some more coconuts.
There's your name. It was me.
If nobody wants these yellow berries, I'm just gonna eat them.
There's red berries over here by me.
Yellow ones also give you extra.
Yeah, if they don't poison you.
There's like 2 luggages just on the way to the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Does the game spawn more items the more players you have?
I don't know. This is the most I've played it with.
Fair.
But it does actually spawn quite a number of items. Like, there's chests all around.
Man.
Hootie, are you getting hungry?
No, I had a coconut.
Okay. Because I have 3 coconuts on me. Currently.
Well, we got some decent stuff right here. Oh, big lollipop.
Well,
Somebody want to put the pin in the backpack?
That's a good idea. Put the lollipop in there too.
cool.
I don't actually know where I was going. I just climbed up to get a view.
Is edging over toward the right.
Now that's the direction I'm going.
What?
Ooh, I've found an ancient chest already. Ancient luggage.
Isn't that the one that explodes?
Yep.
Okay.
It's
Ouch.
bad, though, I think.
Oh, with a cursed skull.
Maybe not.
That sounds awesome. What's it do?
Yep. I don't know yet.
Hey Max, I'm over to your right. Will you help me? Never mind. I got
Okay.
it.
Oh, it killed me.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Yep.
I communed with the cursed skull and I literally full died. Oh, I'm not down. I'm actual dead.
I was gonna
What?
everybody still.
Oh yeah, you found it.
What?
The cursed skull's to your side there. I don't know if you should commune with it.
What now?
The cursed skull, it's at the base of the tree. I don't know that you should.
We all did it as a joke.
Since I want to wait a TPK.
Tempting.
I kind of enjoy that my character just literally died in position.
Well, I want you to be lonely out here.
Oh boy.
Oh!
Fun fact.
I mean, the curse skill has to stop killing people at some point, right?
Presumably.
Just looking at the two of us.
No.
Judging by
It's not in fact stop killing people.
This is
thanks for
a trial
healing
run.
me, by
It's
the
fine.
way.
Ozzy's face is perfect for the scenario. He's like, they've all killed themselves. Great.
So yeah, if you go straight up at to where that tree is on the hillside, Oz, that's where you'll find a cursed skull.
Oh, I'm aware.
Can't tell you what it does. It's crazy.
My explorer's instinct is kicking in.
Yeah, you have a crazy amount of stamina right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I wonder,
I think
I
that's
wonder
what the-
how I got that.
Well,
Uh,
we just
Nobody
giving it
saw
to
me.
you when we died?
Yes.
Oh.
That actually has nothing to do with the cursed skull. You're just so happy to not have to be putting up with us anymore.
I mean,
That's sincerely raised your morale. More like Coco Not, am I right?
baby.
All right, Phil. Take it easy, man.
Shit nose. Hell, that was worth it. Oh. Huh. I don't know how it fell from the heavens, but
You will
you
in a
guys saw that
moment.
too, right? Oh.
My face.
Yes.
Perfection. Quiet's never found. Oh no, it's pretty easy to see our bodies.
Hey, that was a trial run.
Let your have fun.
The lesson of the day is communing with dark spirits is fun. Leads to group exercises.
Definitely faster.
I think I just unlocked the secret Skyrim entrance.
Oh?
Because as soon as my character face planted on the thing is when we hit the loading screen. So it's like I was waking up from the blackout on the cart.
First aid med, rope spool.
Trail mix again. Oh.
I think most of the luggage
As
locations
well, hang on to
are
it.
the same.
Probably. I know the maps don't really change except for like daily.
Mm-hmm. Big lollipop.
I'll go get that, shall I?
I don't think we need it.
What did you throw at me?
It was just bing bong.
I'm a get Bing Bong. No hope of actually finishing this game, however.
Coconut for you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There's the poison. But at least my hunger's gone.
You should have talked to the guy that had 2 full coconuts. That was me.
Or me.
I don't have them anymore.
I could. I'll have to grab them in a moment because they're right next to me.
Yeah, I've got the 2 halves actually sitting on the ground right next to you all.
Somebody threw one at me and I picked it up, so backpack is full.
Yeah, we swap the half bag coconut with the full coconut.
Well, okay then.
Great how.
I will continue to stand here.
Yeah, they're holding. Okay. Wait, nope, I thought we were. That's my bad. No, sorry.
Still very heavy.
Yeah, that is the downside to the backpacks.
Following you, Hootie. Might be a bad idea, but
Probably.
you got there.
I don't know if I've got trail mix. I didn't know if there was room for the piton for you there.
Not at the moment. Payton might be worth keeping around, but oh hey, that cursed chest is here again.
Hey.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like it's probably staying. The question is if it's actually better this time.
Do we actually know what a Pandora's lunchbox does?
Other than you used it once.
And then the Scoutmaster
our-
showed up and wrecked my day.
Yeah. You used it once, he showed up, but it was also our very first playthrough, and none of the rest of us had made it past like 200 meters.
Okay.
Ah, I was about to say I don't know where Oz ended up, but I see the pink.
Yeah, he's hanging out there.
He's climbing a tree, you know. As he do. Yeah.
Yep. Is somebody in my general area?
I feel like it was a bad idea.
Too
Not
far from
terribly.
me to be able to
Okay.
Yeah.
get in a second.
I mean, he just did. Hi. I
Okay.
don't know the way forward from here, though.
I don't know. It looks like there's a whole lot of way down. There's a giant, like, underground section over here.
Make it this way.
Which way is which way?
Up.
Oh, just straight
sorry,
up?
Hoodie.
Yeah.
No, you're
I
fine.
don't know about that.
I heard this way, so I started going that way.
About to come back down. Oh, you're putting in the piping.
Yeah, I'm taking the lazy way.
Smart.
I don't know if that's lazy. I was gonna say, I feel like that's just correct.
Attaching the rope to it? Is that
Right,
a thing? Bug bed.
I
Yeah.
assume it's not good. I feel like they wouldn't give you a warning about it if it was a good thing.
I think you guys should be good.
Yeah, I can totally get to the
mean-
rope. That's neat.
So we can move over to this rock and jump over there.
This is totally not gonna go poorly for us.
Oh yeah, no, this is not sketchy, but you know. I'll try it first since I shot it.
You know, the problem is, where do we go
Okay.
from here?
Pick up again.
Okay.
Right here, I think.
Oh, sure.
Think.
Oh, that's how Helping Hand works. That's the first time we've ever gotten it to work.
How'd you do it?
Oz was at the, towards the top of the thing, and I used it and actually pulled him all the way up to the rest of the ledge.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you're close, you just grab them and pull them the rest of the way up.
I have a coconut if you want to split it with me.
I mean, there's some fruit right here. These are the ones
I
that
know.
don't poison you.
I know, but coconuts are heavy. We can hold on to those.
True enough. Yeah, so I've got a half coconut, but yeah, if you want to break the full one, we can.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
I-
Actually cooperative. Wow.
They just
It's so much easier this way.
Right? Like once.
It's good to know we've been playing it on hard mode this whole time.
Seems that way.
Right. We certainly were not playing it on the easiest of versions. Especially if you lunge at them. Then
Yep.
you go up to the top at Mach 8. Speaking of Mach 8, they watched me die at Mach 8 yesterday.
It was pretty funny.
We made it to like the lava region, and there was a you can shoot a chain thing, and I jumped down and caught the chain from like 150 meters above it, and I'm telling you, it launched me into the wall.
Did it actually work?
I don't think that time because I was already up, I think. Let's keep experimenting.
Fog.
There.
I saw luggage.
Rope spool and an energy drink.
I can grab it.
Well, the fog over here, I don't think is necessarily fog as much as it is like edge of map fog.
So, like, you hold your hand out. Is there something else that you have to hit?
No,
No, you just hold right click and it'll auto pull them.
Got
Yeah,
it.
it's like just up there.
yeah, this is definitely not the way to go over here.
Okay. But we could probably use this to go up and around.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm
it's a
gonna
little-
fall here in a second.
Yeah. Just a little. Up here.
And away I go.
Oh,
No damage though.
You should be able to walk there.
Nope, it won't let me. Okay, now it caught me at the very edge and let me. That was concerning, admittedly.
Yep.
I'm just letting my stamina regen real quick. There we go.
This bunch?
Yeah, I'm still making my way up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he does have the heaviest pack out of all of us, so it's
That's true.
significantly reduced bar.
Game will use the rope to bring it down, don't it?
Woo! Ah! Help! Thank you.
I was trying.
Yeah, it's like you grabbed him, I grabbed you. Problem solved.
Hey guys, work was overstaffed once again.
Okay, how you doing? Good. Cool. So you looking forward to the anime discussion?
Okay.
Admittedly, it's probably better to have overstaffed as a problem than understaffed. Not great either way, but Nice. Yep, still have another 7.5 hours. So more money raised, more service dogs can help. Better, so we can help.
That's like a magnet.
It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
I'm waiting for the physics to glitch out and for me to like rocket past you into a wall and die.
Or us to get pulled down past you for some reason.
Oh, there is that.
Careful of a jelly next to you.
Oh, yep. Oh, yep, that jelly.
Thank you.
I'll pull you this way real quick. There's a
Is it
luggage
Max?
there, yeah.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Okay.
Trail mix.
Oh yeah, that way.
I don't know if it's necessarily this way. There's a luggage over there.
It's definitely this way. I remember.
Alright. Said that it definitely hasn't changed the map since the time of remembrance.
Yeah, I was being largely facetious.
I don't think you have it in you. You wouldn't do that.
Not the lollipop got rid of health. It just hurt.
I mean, it's just sugar.
I mean, alright, that's fair. But I didn't expect it to make me sleepy afterwards. I should have.
Well, ropes and first aid kits.
That's not a bad thing to be.
Ah! Oh, hey.
Yeah, I was right on your ass. Okay.
Oh! I wouldn't show up that day if they're not gonna listen.
I was this way.
Yeah, I was just looking.
Okay. Okay, we made it. Mostly. Where are you guys? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I waited on Max to make sure he made it too.
I appreciate it.
Whose idea was it to run uphill?
Anti-rope cannon.
Oh, it's a rope cannon, and then the rope just goes up.
I mean, that's still pretty solid.
It is. I had a free slot, so
Hey, we
Also-
get another backpack.
yeah. And everybody gets a marshmallow.
I like my marshmallow well done.
Yeah, you sure do. I like mine to be just crispy.
Yeah.
Yahoo! I've got an energy drink if somebody wants it. 'Cause I definitely will drop it if I try to clop.
Here.
I might have room in the backpack.
I have room in my pocket.
Okay.
Yeah. I just moved his stuff to the backpack and then gave himself inventory space.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I see a bright orange chest, like halfway up that left pillar.
I'm wondering about that.
Don't cook the rope.
Don't cook
Don't
the rope?
cook the rope.
No.
Why not?
Unusable.
Entirely?
And
I guess that makes sense, but
I didn't know that climbing down was so fast.
It's also a lot easier.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't actually. Climbing down is still very hard. Hey look, incinerated rope spool.
I mean, it's
Wonder where this came from. Oh!
You can
I
grab it.
missed this, but there we go.
Oh, I just happened to see this one.
Oh, there's a hole in the wall here. Neato. Huh.
Ah,
Yeah. Last time we were here, I went exploring on my own. It didn't go well.
it was funny though.
Oh, it was. Because I died and then I came back. Do we remember if the purple kingberry is bad?
Helps if you use crouch or
Oh, and
shift
we'll
to
find
get
out.
through.
you say red bananas were bad?
I don't know. That was the
Oh.
pink bananas that were bad.
These are
Pink
brown.
bananas are the poison. I think the red ones are the ones that set you on fire. Oh, well, maybe
I'm
not.
trying.
Oh.
There you go. I appreciate
Okay.
it. Thank you.
Got a portable stove here.
Nice. I got a lantern.
So how were the red bananas?
Oh, God.
Brown bananas, rather?
They seem fine. Gonna hurt to grab more.
I'm
I
gonna
just
cook
knocked
a
a bunch of them
granola
down,
bar.
I think, but no, I just went right by them. Whatever. Got him!
Oh, did you banana peel him?
Yeah.
Nice.
That was pretty good, honestly.
It made me very happy when I got you the other day.
It was pretty good. I was doing inventory management and then just took one step and it was waiting for me.
Yup. He was doing inventory management. I literally just dropped it on the ground in front of him.
Anything good in that chest up there? Or?
Not anymore.
Ah,
I
okay.
mean, the portable stove up there if you want to cook something.
Yeah,
I
they're
used it to cook a couple things.
all ropes and health packs, so unless you can cook a health pack. Oh, portable stove only lasts for like a short duration.
Oh, or it could have been where it rained and may have put it out. I don't
Well,
know.
that's
If that's the thing or
there
not.
is that too, but
I don't know that that's a thing, but it could be.
I lost track of you guys. Which way did you go?
Well-
I just saw you a second ago. Where now?
Oh, there's us.
I found the thing. I'm going to test a theory here. Failed. I feel like that thing over there is one of the explodey plants.
Could be.
I feel like it is.
Yep, it sure is.
Well, the thing I was looking at isn't what exploded, which is more concerning, but I feel like it's the same thing, so.
Sorry.
Ah. It's not worth it.
Not a way up.
It's raining.
Oh, sure.
Just waiting on the rain to stop. Or be close to it anyway.
Grab me.
I don't know where we're going from here.
Hey, I was having the exact same thought about our spot.
Left maybe?
Maybe.
Like. Yeah, there's a little. I'll go up. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
This might end up blowing up.
I think that's more explodey plant on our left there.
No, 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 no. Come on. Ugh.
Punch. Oh,
Yeah.
no, numb.
Am I gonna? Should I be following him?
That's up to you. I don't know if this is the right way or not.
All right.
I also don't know if we're going the correct direction. It's just an experiment in figuring out the hard way at this point.
Sweet. Big bike tools. Apparently the big bike stores are having a sale and my dad is giving me his old ones. Like, you know what? I don't care if it's secondhand. That's good for me.
That's pretty good.
You the guitar sales. So we'll have to get you in here too, guys, because I know you own Peak now as well. Or another time. Because I've been enjoying it, so it would not be opposed to playing it more outside of your stream.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
How cracky you get. Oh, never mind.
That work, Oz?
It did, but I had to use all of my energy and then some.
Uh-oh. Again with the
Ah.
fog.
I almost made this decision that I would regret. I saw a luggage, got excited for it, started to run at it, just to realize that there's like 7 exploding plants on any direction from it. And said, nah, I'm good.
I get that too.
Oh, speaking of, there's a luggage on top of one of the spiky vines.
Alright.
I don't want that either.
Look up at the one putting that. I prefer those over the thorns.
I made a rope punch.
What's up?
I made a rope.
Oh, I wandered
Go
off.
another way. Okay.
See if this
Understandable.
was a poor choice or not, but
I'm starting to think the direction I went is not the correct choice.
Oh. Ahoy there, Punch.
can't tell where you're at.
I'm to your right a little bit. Yeah.
Hi, Misty. How you doing today?
Hey, Misty.
Oh,
hey,
hey.
Cayman. How are you?
Trying to figure out the right call here. Not much.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. For clarification.
Feels familiar to what I just did, and it didn't work out for me. But you at least made the jump, so that. Thank you.
I don't know that this is the right decision either, but I'm doing it anyway.
Fair.
Okay, now that we have a little bit of a second, me.
Mushroom up there.
That was the worst time to start raining game.
That's pretty much any time.
Oh, there's a chest or luggage up here. Rope cannon and a granola bar.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's the green apples that can poison you?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. I ran myself to the edge of the map trying to find a way up.
Yep. Had that happen.
All I know is I may or may not have abandoned Max in the process. So you have my apologies, Max.
That's fine. I was seeing what was in the suitcase down here. Not really worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, like I saw you go down there and I said, he can have those.
I understand. I found a rope spool, and that was about it for the most useful.
Pick up cannon. Why can't I pick it up? There it is. Okay.
I think you get to everybody since we have met our Senate for the celebration. Even more for more service points.
It's not a great rope, but I might be able to work with it.
At least he's using Faith on Long. I'll give Keenan that.
Oh boy. Okay, game. That was not worth taking damage. It's a very short fall. So the good news is I've made positive progress going up. Bad news is I don't know how to go more up.
So much damn poison damage right now.
Go down here, but I don't know where you are.
I'm on the side of a cliff somewhere.
Relatable.
Nope. Well, got to go. Yep. Done.
If I could find you, I might be able to maybe.
Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Alright.
Wait, what do you mean I have a tiny sliver of health left?
Hey,
I'm using the friggin' Pandora's lunchbox.
mix well.
That gave me health back. What the heck?
Extended your health bar total too.
Weird.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ouch. Well, I can tell you what direction not to go now.
The down?
Well, it will be here in a second.
Red apple.
Oh, goodbye, cruel world.
Toy with me game.
Oh, this is not a good time for it to be raining.
I am the dead.
Ah, no! Poison thing. Probably gonna die too, because I don't have a safe spot out of this. Or not. It'd be miserable for a bit.
Damn near about to take myself back to like square one. Game? Ugh. Ah! I saw that.
Punch has so much curves.
Yeah.
You might as well just let it rip again, Punch. It does have a chance to get rid of it.
Get rid of what now?
Oh, I was saying you have a chance. You should just let it rip again.
The lunchbox?
Yeah.
Alright.
See?
Wow, that just like randomizes the heck out of your health, doesn't it?
It also got rid of all of that curse.
True.
Or poison.
Can't see game. My options are waterfall or rain, and I can't see shit.
Bot is racing awfully quick.
Oh,
Where the hell do I go from here?
up
Wow,
and to the
okay.
left a little bit.
To the left?
Yeah. Up.
Up? Oh, I see. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm done for.
Uh-oh. No, not high enough.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What a shame.
Well timed, thank you.
I'm done for.
It's okay, I think Max is also done for.
How did you get
I think
frozen?
It's the fog.
Yeah, the fog.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I spent too long trying to find my way up on a side that didn't actually have a way up.
Wait, quick. Climb the thorny vines to see if you take damage while climbing it.
You do. Provided you make contact with the blades.
Nope,
Okay.
Damn, I got it. Have you chill out, dog? What a shame. See that our body was never found last time.
Oh boy, I got a new shirt.
What do you mean I climbed highest? What?
So like, if you look on the graph, on
Yeah.
mine, I was making steady progress, and then, poof, and just ate it and died.
That was a good tumble on that one.
Yeah. I like looked around, I was like, damn, I'm pretty close to the wall.
Yeah, that too, but like I did like 6 flips in the process of my tumble. I was pretty proud of it.
Oh, you were too late, Punch.
Yeah, I was.
I tried to hit him with a leg drop. Did I clear him, Papa?
War is heck. War is heck.
That have to be like the loudest packaging ever.
Doesn't poke a hole in it. I've tried to stay away from the microphone though.
Oh, sure.
Never had creamed chipped beef or whatever that is, but it's like, you know what? Fine. I was curious about it when I saw it there.
Don't know what the dance looks like. I gotta find a mirror.
Oh,
It's
fine.
not
It's
good.
there.
Oh. Hold on, Booty.
Yeah. The thumbs up at the end.
There was no stand-up animation either. You just had like the thumbs up, and it propelled you back to your feet.
Oh, we have hit the charity goal, guys, actually. So anything that we raise at the moment would just be for even more service dogs. So thank you, everybody. We do appreciate it. So we've hit
Hey!
almost every incentive goal. There is one very big one, but that's at 10,000.
I don't remember what that one is.
I don't either. It was like some kind of giveaway. I don't think we've ever hit it, so.
Oh my
God,
goodness.
I was looking in the right direction.
I started doing the worm on the walkway and then I just got launched. Okay, so I guess you don't sprint. And then you play dead. And then you, yeah.
Oh, I missed.
You were doing cartwheels, Hootie.
I can invite my friends to do it.
Gotta jump.
Yeah, pretty much as soon as you hit the ground, jump again and you'll
Ah!
start gaining momentum. Oh, you gotta...
Right, be actually on there, yeah.
Yep.
I got some
You
distance,
actually-
jeez.
Well, you actually hit the kiosk and started spinning sideways all the way over there.
Oh, I missed the tumble. You get the last...
Oh, I'm just short.
Did I jump you?
You might have.
I think I did. I was like,
Made actual eye contact with Oz right there.
incoming!
Oh, that's a lot of sideways on that
Oh,
one.
I had airtime on that one.
Nope. Womp womp.
Wait. Punch.
Backflip.
Stop!
Well, we're here doing breakdancing. You guys twerking over there, huh?
Dance hands. That looked perfectly natural.
Oh, wait. Oh. Hold on.
It's not as good when you just go, oh, well, maybe it is.
Crouch real quick.
Me?
Yeah. Now, if I do this, does this work?
Oh.
Damn it.
Wait, I should just watch. Alright. Try it again.
We do love chaos. Yeah, this game is all
Aw.
about chaos, honestly, guys. But it's a fun time.
Yeah. You might have hit the wall if I. You might have made contact with me first, though, to slow you down.
Fair.
Oh boy. Staring death in the face. Coming for you.
How'd I get over here?
I don't know, but I hit the pole. I landed on the pole.
Oh.
Quick, through the legs.
So,
It's really impressive, actually.
We used to do that at soccer practice. Just to see how many balls we could get, like how many we could get on the ball.
it's a different kind of header.
We're just trying to learn how many balls we could juggle, alright?
Hey, quick, BRB. Give me a sec.
I'm gonna grab myself a candy bar.
Everything got real quiet.
I think everybody took a little BRB.
Oh, that's fair.
I was eating some jerky and I didn't want it to crunch into the microphone.
Fair.
You chose the wrong one, Max.
You reckon?
You know, I appreciate the effort here, but what language is this?
I told you yesterday, I think it's Morse code.
It might be.
I can see that actually.
Yeah, it's just dashes and dots. I think it's Morse code.
I mean, then the
Couldn't tell you
departure
what-
listing is quite literally like 4 or 5 digits. Yeah, 4 to 6.
Yeah, you can go to USA or Ghana or Mexico, any of those.
Go to Spain.
Trying to think of
Go to Brazil. Sorry.
no, with all the mountains we're climbing, we're going to Nepal. That man has conveyor rubbing on his jimmies, and I was concerned. I enjoy that our characters all side at each other when we walk by.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't move when you're on those.
Yeah, well, I'm ready to make another attempt if you guys are.
Yeah.
Ah, of course. The 5-digit thing that we're flying towards. Crash.
Oh, yeah.
Beach. Beach is also 5 digits.
What's the blowgun for?
Oh. I tried to shoot something with it once, but it didn't go well.
Sleeping. That's for sleeping.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything? Oh, I'm sorry.
That's alright. Wake up eventually. There it is. I have a sliver of
One
health
of these
now.
days.
Oh, fuck no.
Tell you what, I'll get that down for you.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Climb the tree. There we go.
I was muted. Shit.
Oh.
Thank you.
I don't know where the other
That's
half
over
went.
here.
Nice.
It probably clipped through the ground. There's 2 more halves.
Ah.
I am wearing the backpack.
Okay, no worries.
Which is horrible news if I get separated and go climbing the mountain again. putting a bunch of crisp berries in it. Because I happened to find a bush that had 4 of them. And they're super light, so... Oh boy, big lollipop.
Does anybody know if our characters can swim?
You're not current.
Well, when we find out.
Splish splash.
Okay, well. I guess the water was shallow enough.
If anybody wants a big lollipop, I got one.
It'll just make you hungrier long term.
Well, that's on you. I left it laying in the suitcase.
And again, all that sugar energy.
For a second.
Whoa. Psychedelic vision.
Yeah. This really give you energy though when you're climbing, and then you immediately want to sleep.
Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 ticks of sleep.
Nice. That is certainly quite the crash. No, you would rather keep Bing Bong than those?
Yeah. Keep him bing
Fair
bong.
enough.
One day.
Fair enough.
One day he will make the journey.
I mean, last time you incinerated them at the first campfire, so...
It was funny. What's a scout effigy?
I don't know. Oh.
I don't know either.
Oh, I
that's
can just
concerning
revive
sounding.
somebody,
Oh,
I
nice.
think.
Oh! Yeah, that's neat.
Get fucked, bing bong.
One day he will make the journey. Today is not that day.
Welcome back, Misty.
Welcome back, Misty. How you doing, Caveman?
I regret my word choice.
We'll hope he was not there at the time. How
I
about
also hope that.
that? This is like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, as we said. You get one once every 2 hours.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You're doing great. Did you go for a bike ride today?
Yeah. Yeah.
Will shrooms safe?
I don't know.
Seem safe.
So every mushroom I've eaten from this place has been safe.
I don't think I found a bad shroom yet. Nope. Yeah, that's fair. You can have relaxing
Uh-oh.
day. Those are nice.
Oh, down I go. Whew. Safe though.
I realized you were going down, so I came over here.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't have a thingy this time.
Oh, Python?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now as long as you get close enough, I can catch you.
Uh-oh. Whew. Okay. Whew.
Hey.
I feel like the fog is a lot faster than it used to be.
What about the frog? I'm kidding.
I just don't remember the fog being a thing. Or it not like kicking off quite so soon. Hey, what's up, bro? You know what? I'm gonna go over this way.
I think that's me.
I mean, it might be, but not for me. Nope. Oh,
That's pretty
he
great.
literally just told me not to fall. Here we are. Oh boy. Hey, somebody else want this effigy? I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Where are you?
I fell all the way down.
And
Okay,
I'm
you're-
so sorry. Too much? Okay.
Nah, no, you're fine.
I get to hear that song about once a week from one of the coworkers.
Oh! I don't know why I didn't grab that wall like it was supposed to. Makes me sad.
Legitimately can't do anything unless I find bandages lying on the beach, so... You guys might as well just leave me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I didn't almost die. You almost died.
There's a box over there.
Oh. Just go this way then.
So long, limbs. So you remember that, unless you find some bandages on the beach?
Yeah?
Unless I find some bandages on the beach, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, good.
Oh. I have some bandages. I'll try to find you.
A lot of that going around today.
It's okay. If sacrifices must be made, I will be the sacrifice.
Found a
Fortunately, I
box. I don't know what's in the box yet.
I also found a box.
Let's see. A flare and some trail mix and a sports drink. Well, that's disappointing.
Well, I found trail mix and some and an energy drink, so you know, not in much better position. Second box.
You already found a second box?
Yeah, I got lucky, and it's just 4 trail mix. It's fine. That's 3 bags of trail mix I found. Funny thing is, I see your flare.
Yeah.
I'm not far from it. Yeah, I see you. You got more health than I do, though.
I do?
By a lot. You're like 5 or 6 times more health than me right now.
That's... Oh.
Up and
More
now I'm
on,
dead.
on a sliver, then.
Up and now I'm back awake. What just happened? Oh, it was the carrying capacity.
Ah.
That's what killed me.
I'm drinking your energy drink.
How could you?
Needed it to get food.
Well, if you need a food, I got that in the backpack.
I'm... Yep, there we go.
Pretty much the only things I can do is if there's a jump, I can make the jump. But if there's anything else required, I'm done for.
What just one-tapped me?
Wow.
What? What? I'm so confused. I was at like full health and then I died.
I would give you a good answer, but I don't have one.
I'd give us a glitch since it's beta, but I don't know that for sure.
I unfortunately know what happened to me. It was called "The Pride Cometh Before the Fall," and the fall was significant. What's up? I can't
Yep.
make that climb.
There's one right there.
I mean, like...
I can
Seven?
make this one, and this is max. That was the biggest climb I can make.
I'm trying to get you. Oh, there it is.
I'm on your head. Hang on, I gotta get in the backpack and get an apple out. Yum 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 yum.
I don't know why we did this.
I don't
You
either.
can go across.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I don't know if I can make that jump and climb, unfortunately.
If punch might be able to help.
Which way?
Straight ahead of us. And use that little rope bridge or
Oh, this.
whatever.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Oh boy.
Nope. Down I go. Still alive though.
Throw an apple at him. I am no longer a helpful ghost. I am the intrusive thoughts. Beat him in the forehead with an apple and kill him.
Aw.
Could have eaten that.
Go get it.
Fine, I will. Max, please tell me you're close to the top.
I think I'm getting there, actually. Yeah.
Alright, good. Eating the spite apple.
I ate the last one too. Mostly because I meant to throw it and I pressed the wrong button.
Oh.
Nope. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye, friendo.
I actually didn't take any damage. Life is good.
Okay, hold on.
This
There
is the most bar I've had in a while.
there is a way. Climb on top of the pillar again, and then I don't know. Oh,
Woohoo. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Wasn't even close.
There
Oh,
you go.
because don't forget you can spring somebody off of your head if one person crouches.
Sure.
This is depressing. Okay. Aw. Ready?
Can't believe that worked.
Alright. Nope. I don't have the stamina to even get that. And then I lost more health, so.
I'm just gonna go if that's alright.
Yeah,
It's not
Max is
okay.
at the top.
Not okay? Alright.
No, you're fine. You know what's really
This is
funny?
also officially our most successful year. So
Here's
true.
here's the question.
Yeah.
Should Max wait until you two die to hit the res statue?
yeah. Is he actually at the res statue?
Yeah, I just made it.
Oh, well then I'm gonna do a gainer.
Yeah, so we can find something high enough that I can climb and still
That didn't
jump off.
kill me!
Wait till I see both your ghosts as well.
Mine might take a while. It's not very high that I can go. Aha! That hurt a little bit.
And now he can't climb it again.
No, I can get there. Okay.
Oh,
And
there goes my health, apparently.
oops, I fell off.
Oh, you came back.
Why does he keep bringing me? Oh, because I dropped my weight. That's what it
I was
was.
saying, I don't have any health bar.
Okay, there.
Now
it
we hit
is.
give up real quick. Splat. Yeah,
Oh, there's a give up button?
There's two now.
you hold it and reduce. Well, it's once you go down.
Oh,
Yeah, you can hold it and it'll, like fast remove your bar.
wait. Oh, jellyfish. Where's the jellyfish? Oh, it's getting sketchy up there? Yeah.
Oh, very much so.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, nope, the scout
Found the,
guy's
the
there.
fog.
I got bad news for you, bud.
No.
Scoutmaster's trying to throw him off the cliff.
Yep, you can res us now.
Okay.
Maybe.
Sure, he was fine. Cool. Chill.
Boy, that'd have been a good place to have the blowgun, huh?
Yeah.
Ah,
Ah,
Hi. I'm waiting for the Scoutmaster to show up and just grab all 4 of us.
that would be great.
I also enjoy that in Max's panic. He grabbed his marshmallow and was like, "Aha! This'll do it."
I'm trying to start the game. It did not work.
Well, the good news is we made it to level 2.
That's true.
The bad,
Bad
news is we
news
made
is-
it to level 2.
True.
Yeah.
We had a bit of a problem with this level last time.
Well, I can tell you, don't go around the far left of it. There's nothing back there for you.
But the far right is what I'm hearing.
I don't know about that either. I didn't go there this time. But definitely the far left had nothing. Nothing but hole in the wall and disappointment.
I do love the vines in this level though.
Thank you. Ah.
yep. It was a little weird.
What do yellow kingberries do? Let's eat one to find out. Yellow's usually bad.
Yellow.
Oh, yep, there's the poison. Yeah. It took it a second, but it showed up. It's a lot. It's a pretty decent amount of poison.
Anything good up there, Oz?
Yeah, I found a couple things.
Hey, if there's anything you don't need, you can by all means toss it down at us.
Oh no, I'm okay.
Alright.
Yee-hoo! The spoilers, if you do that, Oz, and you get up to speed, and then you hit a wall, you just die. Because I reached terminal velocity and hit a wall, and I exploded.
Yo, is this a devil fruit?
It was pretty funny though.
It was funny. Don't know why I'm even trying to climb the little one here. It's raining. Oh boy. Exploder plants.
I was following you guys.
Oh, well, you're walking around at the exploder plant.
Was that?
The exploders.
Yeah, I see the.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. I was gonna try to warn you, but you already got up to that side and you were coming over a hill.
Pretty safe.
Ow! Fucking knocked the back of my head against the spike.
I also did that.
Look at us go. Ugh. That's a good thing I drank a sports drink, or I wouldn't have made that one. Just because of poison.
Thank you.
See blue bananas over there. The better question is, now that we're here, now what?
Give me a second. I'll see if there's anything around this. Oh boy.
So, butt and shrooms do eventually poison you.
Do they?
Unless you cook them. Did I hit one earlier after cooking it? Not poison it this
yeah.
time.
We landed on top of that, the little shrub down below.
Poke me on Discord.
Oh.
Ah. Where am I? Oh, you guys are following me. What a
Yep.
bad idea
Good
that
luck.
is.
No, it's fine. You totally did really well in the last level. And I only did a little bit worse, so...
That's a way to think about it, I guess.
That's why you're the scout leader, and then I'm the secondary scout leader. We're good at giving orders and just bad at doing it.
This is climb,
Hold on.
guys. I mean, basically.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I got this.
How you doing, Coop?
It's less competitive. More cooperative.
Must be cooperative.
Oh, that's true.
You're not chucking banana peels at each other.
While it's raining, I'll do this and get a little stamina
Oh,
back.
this is gonna be a mistake, but maybe I can. Oh. I trigger that by throwing a banana peel at it.
He's been overthinking this whole thing.
I missed.
It's fine. He'll figure it out. I believe in him. All the way until he dies. See,
Alright,
the
you need
downside
hands
is...
to climb. That's important. You can.
Downside
Okay.
is, this is...
Good to know. Banana peels have a
the
use.
direction... Nice. This is the direction that Max and I came last time. I'm actually moving here. And then once you go from here and go straight that way, there ain't nothing back there. Just a bunch of chests and then nowhere to go.
So don't go that way.
I mean, I don't know which way you went. I'm talking about.
I'm going to the right.
Yeah, the direction Oz and I are going right now. There was a whole lot of nowhere to go if you end up back there.
Does the mountain change between runs? I believe it resets every 24 hours.
I believe that's the same.
It does seem to be.
But it regenerates every day.
This is a bit sketch.
Be nice to get a merciful generation.
Yeah. When Max and I came over this way, I looked for a while to try to think of the best way to get to those vines. It's like there's a chest down there by the sploder plants, but that's about it.
I am not getting up that sure face. No, that might be the way to go.
Ow. Why did that hurt? Really?
I don't think I'm gonna make it though. Good call. Good try.
Well, it's a first aid kit.
Are you hurt?
Just the bare minimum. Like
Yeah.
just a
I
tiny
have
sliver.
a tiny bit too.
Yeah.
I can't believe that worked.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna eat this. Actually, wait, no, I'm not gonna eat the.
So yeah, yellow's bad.
I have a trail mix. There we
Yeah, I just ate a coconut.
Really hard to tell where the edge of the tree is.
Yeah. That direction's where I got trapped at, Oz. Last time.
Okay.
I ended up trying to backtrack through here, but it was just way too late.
Okay, that's the tree I saw.
Oh, this is just a mess. You guys are so far up over in that direction.
Unfortunately, over in this direction has not got a whole lot of value.
I have an idea.
Climb the thorns, you weren't using that blood anyway? I mean... As I slipped onto the thorns and it reduced my health bar, yeah.
Okay.
It's about sending a message to the thorns. Saying, you are not the boss of me.
Well, I might die here. I've done this while it was raining.
Gotta get...
Yeah,
Oh,
that
we're
does
good.
a lot of damage.
In the clear.
Oh yeah, that was a lot. I assume you had an antidote?
Nope.
Oh no, I saw Punch's bar come clear.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
what that was?
Well, I'm assuming, because you don't have any poison anymore. Now Oz and I, we may have siphoned it all from you on accident, I guess.
Okay. What happened?
We found some stuff.
Uh-huh. Kind of
Stuff
stuff.
happened. The kind that goes up and then you die.
Oh.
You know what? I don't know
Yep.
why I got to turbo that.
I don't either, but it worked out and I'm happy for you. I did not. I have so much poison.
I don't know if it's gonna matter, Hootie. Like,
No, I
Yeah.
could just... Like, how much do I really value my ankles? Oh wait, I could just go that way. That'd be smarter.
I managed to grab the ledge.
Oh, well, I managed to land.
Yeah, I didn't.
No, it's okay. I tried to grab this tree and I didn't apparently.
Zero value for your own ankles. Thank you, Interceptor.
I get to play my bones. My shins, pardon me.
Anyone could.
How about that though?
I'm surprised that no one has hit upon the idea of
Fire a
abusing the
warning shot into its face.
I can walk
abusing the
here.
board just to distract me.
Okay. I took the energy drink and was trying. It wasn't happening.
Maybe my audience is very polite.
Oh, and I'm sleeping? Oh, energy drink, yeah.
Crash.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
you can stand on my head.
Oh no!
Oh, I mean, my stuff's
There it
full now.
is.
I just have to,
You're enough of your own distraction, I'd wager. I mean, they're... yeah. You understand.
well, the sleep's almost gone and the poison's almost gone. So.
Mine's not. My poison's getting worse. I am about donezo. I could try to use it, but I don't know if the first aid kit,
We'll find out the hard way.
it does. Oh
Okay.
my god, that just saved my life. Thank you.
Cool.
Okay, and then stand on my head. And then I'm gonna wait till the rain stops. I know we're sliding a bit.
It's all good.
I appreciate, in a certain sense, that we have like 3 teams scaling the mountain, but...
Hang on. Hang on.
Ow. Oh, it just
You had a tick.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Yeah, you had. I was looking down at you and it gave me the option to remove tick.
Oh, Jesus. That's what kept poisoning me.
Yeah. All right. Good to know.
That is good to know.
Where the heck did you get a tick?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's usually how that goes.
There's really just nowhere to go up here, Oz. Not within like
okay.
actual reasonable range.
Wait,
This is an awful
So,
place
yeah.
to be.
this standable?
Kind of.
This counts.
This didn't
Oh,
help me at all.
Not anymore.
Oh,
It
I guess
doesn't. So
kinda
long,
did.
friend.
Mines look good if you can get higher. I mean, yeah, but
You too, huh?
Oh,
I feel like there's no quality control with the generation of
I
this
am
map.
dead.
Are you?
I am, yes.
Technically not.
I almost made it. And then it started raining.
At this point, I'm doing all I can just to stay ahead of the fog. Max has been quiet. I hope he's having a lot better luck than we were.
I don't know about that, but I'm trying.
I like the path that punches on.
Do
You
you?
should go around, follow the wall.
This
Yeah.
one?
Yep.
Alright. Like the intrusive ghost is winning again, but
Hey, last time Intrusive Ghost helped us get to the end, so... I mean, all he did was tell us to go ahead and just die, but
Nope.
that's not the point.
down we go.
It was a
Wait,
hardy
I'll do this
attempt.
one.
If it makes you feel better, Intrusive Ghost, I also died.
Hey! Hi, Hootie. I just watched you drop right next to him.
No!
Oh,
You
I
probably
am
have a better chance
alive.
than me.
I did lunge and it still didn't get me
Oh.
there.
Damage, as I say. I think, honestly, Ozzy, you can make it from here. I just do not have enough health.
Okay. Oh. What am I looking at
Uh-oh.
here?
I'd say if you look up from where I am, that little ledge, I think you should be able to make that.
Yeah, I was just trying to... Up and to the right?
Maybe the right? I see one to the left from down where I'm at.
Okay.
So to the left, there's a lot of Sploder fellas.
True, admittedly.
So you guys were all climbing together. Lost.
Well,
I just revived him.
Oh,
Oz and I were climbing together. And then we took a tumble.
We were
then-
efficiently climbing together. And then
Yeah.
I just have not found, like, the line yet. To, like, we keep finding our way about to the halfway point.
Yeah.
And then, like...
Well, it started well, and then we hit, like, the poison pod.
the map is like 40% overhang. Goodbye, Max.
Bones!
Yep.
Oh, it's about to be...
Bones!
I gotta say,
Sleepy
friends,
times gets you now.
honestly, that could have been so much worse.
Good luck, Ozzy.
Well done!
According to your health bar, you're very dead. That's not true. You are not standing on that.
This counts. Shut up.
You're kissing the wall, and I respect it, but like, huh.
How the hell do I get to that vine?
Oh, there you go. There is
I
actually
think you
room
got
to
it.
stand.
Yeah, on top of the tree there, yeah.
Matter of fact, there's a lot of trees going up.
That revives statue.
Yeah. And the good news is, if you run into the spot that Max was climbing up, he cleared out some of the sploders.
That's true.
No, actually, I'm already above it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he had cleared out some of them with his face.
One way down. One way down.
One-way trip.
I did figure out that, like, regardless of what exploder you're dealing with, you can throw stuff to set them off.
Yeah.
For the backside then.
Yeah.
I tried it yesterday from really long range and missed, and so I never actually had confirmation. I didn't want to try it from close enough to matter.
We'll have 2 Scoutmasters. Why is the backpack so angry?
Because it's empty.
Oh boy. I do assume that the sploder is where you probably got the tick. Yeah, whenever you said you were still dying to poison, I didn't have a clue how. This poison just fades away over time, but it wasn't. So.
That medicinal herb could make it so you have a little bit further time.
It does also reduce hunger.
Okay.
Antidote.
That vine in front of you might be viable, actually.
A little bit of hunger, but still.
Oh no. Well, you got an antidote, so yeah.
Some mushrooms to your right.
Are good for the those berries specifically.
Extra spicy.
There's thick mints again.
Not gonna lie, the image from behind you while you were standing there with your hands on your hips looked like you were just peeing into the suitcase. And thanks for the thick mints, sploosh. Ooh, magic bean. Magic bean is helpful. There's another look at
there's another
to your
case
left.
here.
Yeah, that's what I was originally coming over here for.
Well, so you get your energy back anyway.
I can move you back down, yeah.
Worth it.
It rains way too often in this biome.
It does.
Yeah. At least with the ice biome, like you can just hide from the wind.
That's true.
The rain you kind of just got to deal with. The worst part about it. Oh, thanks,
Oh.
Avatar.
Hey!
Thank you for the donation.
Yeah, thank you for the donation, Avatar 13. Appreciate it. Very kind.
But the worst part about our characters, with the lore that I'm writing in my own head,
Yeah.
is we're leaving from pretty much what seems to be our own private airport with our own climbing center in it. So that means we're rich and just doing this for shits and gigs.
Yeah.
Why else do people die in the wilderness like this?
Because somebody's controlling their submarine with a Logitech controller.
That's, I mean, okay, that's a very specific example.
It is. The fact that that happened once is crazy.
If I had a nickel for every time this happened, I would only have one nickel. But it's still weird that it happened at all.
Exactly.
Is that demotivational saying that I?
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Oh, okay, that could have been worse.
Oh yeah, not so bad. Every corpse on Mount Everest was once a very highly motivated individual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking about it, with Avatar's donation, that does keep pushing us towards being able to help a third dog. So thank you for that, Avatar 13. That we've crossed our goals. We've hit 2 dogs. Now we could do a third dog. Thank you. Or we're working towards a third dog. Thank you. Towards a third dog.
And we're like sixth of the way to the 10K goal.
That's true.
So, the way this works is you feed all the money into a machine and then it generates an entire dog.
Magnifico.
I don't know that would be funny so much as terrifying.
Yeah, that's true. Good point. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I get to play the game again.
I'm so excited to have more Black Soul Piece.
Oh man, it does
Ow.
get bigger.
Yeah, I assume.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I am surprised that I made it.
How much for each dog?
Pirate's Compass?
I think it's close to $500.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, sponsor them for a full year for food. And I think it does help with veterinarian training as well. Or not training, but care as well. What's that?
It finds pirates.
Alright, then I'm going towards the pirates.
I imagine it just finds loot. Whatever
Yeah,
you're closest to.
realistically, that's the more likely option.
That's what I thought. I just remember. So there's a training towards it, but a lot of people for Puff J Foundation are volunteers, so that does help a lot. But every little bit does help as we raise money for the service dog, so we do appreciate that after. Thank you.
That was awful.
Ow, I found the wind.
Yeah.
I didn't really get a warning.
No, there
You don't really
isn't
get
much
a
of one.
warning, yeah.
I do know that Punch and I both felt it and immediately huddled behind the same rock.
Lantern does help with that
Fuck.
as well, Ozzy, just heads up.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Behind the tree. Really, game? Behind the tree's not good enough this time? I hate to say it, I'm probably about to freeze to death. Oh,
Hi. Here, have one of these.
oh, hey, cool. Oh,
What'd that
nice
do?
and toasty.
Oh, good.
The ice is going away real fast. Yeah, legitimately, I was about to.
I'm
just
feeling
completely
full
die
of
from that.
beans.
Thank you, guys. That is, I do not have that as a craving.
Oh, really?
No,
Not even baked beans?
no.
Oh, okay. Quick with broads.
Yeah.
At no
I
point
don't
in my
like
life have I ever been like, beans.
Can you guys see my
More
flare
beans.
signal?
Yes.
There's 3 chests over here. One of them, there's a lantern. There's also a heat pack, and I haven't opened the other 2 yet. Can I go out in this cold weather holding a flare? Because it should.
I'm honestly not sure.
Listen, we haven't tested it yet. I just
That's
realized I walked away.
bullshit. These things burn at like 4,000 degrees.
I see the flare though. I'm coming to you guys. I just realized I was walking away from you guys again. I need to get back.
Yeah. I do know that this white chest that you're standing like right beside now was the one I had seen was on my way to, so.
Lantern, heat pack, python. I'll take the python. And
And do you need
then-
food?
Hold on. Let me. No, I have some scout cookies,
Okay.
and I still have my marshmallow.
Okay. Because I've got a bunch of oranges.
Oh, I gotcha. If you want to put the heat pack in the backpack, you can.
Sure. Well, but
Ah.
there. And lantern. Alright, what's in this chest?
I don't know yet, actually.
More cookies and a rope.
As we'll eat these.
Avatar
Yeah.
again?
Again. We appreciate that, Avatar 13's wife. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Every little bit helps, so it's like, helps with more dogs. Not very good at talking about this, but
Just
you
say thank you and be done.
thank you and be done.
You know, I regret my choice of words.
What do you mean? I'm behind this tree.
It's so much worse.
Yeah, I'm behind a giant rock and it's not helping. Like, that makes sense.
No, I'll do
And
one.
just think.
Backpack.
So climb up there.
Oh, there it is.
There's something to do.
Oh, so yeah, just think. We haven't even actually started climbing anything yet.
That's true.
Yourself.
Hey, Max. There's some scout cookies right here if you want them.
Alright, appreciate it. I'll put it in the backpack.
Oh, Hootie, did you grab the backpack from me?
No, I did not.
Where backpack? Where backpack? Get me out of the. It's cold. It's cold. It's safe
Cool,
here.
like-
Wear backpack.
To be fair to Ozzy, I unintentionally stole it from him because I wasn't sure where he went. Then I found him and they got
That's
icy.
okay. That's okay. Do what you gotta do.
Why did
There's
I climb
plenty
up here? There's nothing up here.
Plenty of goodies.
I'm just trying to make sure we don't lose them.
Yep. Hootie, I see you and Punch.
You do?
Yeah.
I don't see
Or
punch.
no,
so I
you
see-
and Max, sorry.
Okay.
Or, Cole.
Ice again.
Oh, come on, I just got
Genuinely
here.
surprised.
Cold. The heat pack does last for a decent amount of time.
Does it? I
Yeah.
used it on Hootie,
Yeah.
so I don't really have an
Fair.
idea.
Yeah, it lasted a
Lasted-
pretty good while.
Yeah, it's lasted through 2 storms at least so far.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
But it's only
It says
two
something
storms,
about the
so-
heat pack or something about the frequency of the storms.
Bones.
My question is, if we survive this, do we actually get that vacation that we were supposedly off to?
The vacation was the friends we made along the way.
The shitty vacation.
Yeah, this place sucks and I hate it.
There's that ice again. Probably gonna kill me.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah, it ain't great.
Thank you, Liz. Very cool. Yeah. My friend's little nap.
Front row.
Yeah. Big nap.
Front row.
Yep, I'm dead too.
Might recover as long as it doesn't start freezing again.
Well, it dropped a magical bean where I died.
I mean, it built the stock where he died, is his point.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I also really enjoyed the thick mints scoop.
You know, I'll take the rain over the snow anytime.
It's usually not bad as long as you have a lantern. We don't have a lantern, so that's.
It did. What?
I can carry
How
it.
is this not high enough to stand, game? That doesn't make any sense.
And I hope that you revive.
Well, that might actually work out. We'll see.
Oh,
I'm back. I'm just extremely injured now.
I don't think I have anything for that, unfortunately.
You have any food or medicine? No, but I have this gun.
Ice time again.
Go back
Have a very
down.
nice time. Pass out from hypothermia. There it is.
It's awful, Coop, but thank you.
Did you pass out?
I did.
Max?
I'm at the top.
Because I am so injured that I can't.
See if I can find you again.
Up
I revived again. It's super inconvenient, but at least. Oh no! I lost my rope and pinion. Oh.
Oh, hey, I see him. I see the rope in the piton. In the cavern below me, because I've been stuck on the same rock for like the last 10 minutes.
Hey,
Yeah, I see you.
You got food, Hootie?
No. I've got a lantern. That's all I've got. I've been stuck right here this whole time.
Oh, ice time again.
Well, I'm pretty sure if I pick up the. Yup.
Oh, that hurt.
And I have lost consciousness. Picking up the peat killed me.
I'm gonna pretend I can help.
Again.
That was a lousy place to put that.
As I spot Max running up the hill.
He's like, I'm gonna use Ozzy's corpse as a blanket.
It's still warm.
I'll be your tauntaun.
Yeah. So I don't know if you have any cold Oz, but if you do, this might wake you up.
No, I
Okay.
don't.
Okay.
I am severely injured. Because I was actually at a decent spot and the ice, like, it blasted me so cold up there.
Yeah.
that, and there was nowhere to get away from it.
Yeah, like the spot that I was stuck at over there, I was safe from the ice the whole time. It was the rest of it that I just didn't have quite enough stamina to get up. But when I saw my friend down in the hole, I decided I was willing to sacrifice some life to go get him. And probably us both die together down here now. But, you know, that's not the point.
Because I'm up there, man.
Punch is having a time about it.
A little bit.
Yeah, about 80% of my health bar is injury. And then like 10% is like 10 or so is hunger. Yeah, so I got brought back with like no stamina and then I like starved out.
See a chest over there, but I'm gonna try to keep going up. Hey, there's your beanstalk.
You're welcome. Or was that his?
I don't know. I was assuming it's his.
Uh-oh. Why am I seeing... Why is the Scoutmaster coming here?
Good question.
Sucks to suck.
He'd better not. Like, are you kidding me? Am I getting thrown off the mountain? Is that what's happening here?
That'd be kind of funny.
I'm watching because I kind of want to see.
They're being attacked again.
Uh-oh.
You're just really close to? Oh.
I mean, this is
you
the
realistically
effect.
might be the only person that has been making progress.
He is rattling towards you. Yup.
Ah!
Yup.
That ain't right. Damn it.
Leave it alone, Scoutmaster.
The man climbs like a mountain goat.
He craves the mineral.
You're replacing the Scoutmaster with the Yeti from Ski Free.
Game, can I please grab the rock? Thank you. Oh, that's unfortunate timing.
I legitimately can't see anything, so this is kind of awful. Like, I recognize it's supposed to be a cooperative gameplay and all that, but it's kind of obnoxious.
Yeah. Don't know why he would be after you anyway, so.
I mean, same reason as the first time. I wasn't being helpful.
Maybe he'll leave me alone since I'm carrying a corpse.
He'll probably give you a cookie.
He is a scoutmaster. He has access. Yeah,
Well,
there ain't
if you're
no
gonna
way
throw
I'm
me
picking
off
up
the mountain,
this.
might as well get it over with. There he is.
Yeah, maybe.
He's behind me. That's my own shadow. Nobody is behind me.
Old man scared of his own shadow.
You could drop me and then run the rope
I don't know
down.
where I am anymore.
Maybe.
Too dark.
yeah.
Can't see. There's all my health. You jerk.
So that's if I can even actually still make it up here myself, because I don't know that I can. I definitely cannot. Still can't make that either. Alright.
What about the little spot up on, yeah, right there to your left?
Maybe.
Could have saved us all. But instead, he threw me off the mountain.
Oh, did he actually toss you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, but I ran into a cave, so he tossed me into the cave.
Hmm. Is there an achievement for throwing my body off a cliff? Giving me the old Mishima treatment?
Oh no, I can't actually throw you. It just kind of, whenever I select you, you fall. So.
Ah, okay.
Huh. Let me lean you backwards and let you go. Looks like no.
Ha, I'm tired. Maybe
Alright.
towards that tree to the right. Oh, oh.
You can hear my little tippy taps trying. Can't see shit out here. Oh, ah! I can see that. Ah! God dang everywhere. Oh, this is Edge of the World. Really?
I did the same earlier.
I spent all that time trying to get Oz up here just for it to not even matter.
You could try to climb the pine tree.
That almost made me take damage for no reason.
Oh yeah, you could probably climb up that.
I'll be in great shape if I can find some food.
True.
I could find you, I have some. Oh, there me again.
I'll just eat pine needles, it's fine. Oh boy. I don't actually see a good direction to go from here. Other than just back down.
Are you able to climb the tree? I don't know if it's weird. Okay. I guess not.
I mean the center of it, but...
Yeah, not like the other ones in the...
Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, then we'll go backwards to try to go forwards again. Spider me, spider me.
Oh, hey, found it. Give him food.
And a rock. A weird...
The only reason I know where you're at is because I can
remnant.
see the other ghost floating above you as you were running.
Oh, I might get the hypothermia here in a second. Should be in the backpack.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, no more Thin Mints. Okay.
Everybody found... Everybody found roughly an area where Actually, I don't know if I put that there. If not, it fell off my body and landed there.
Another one earlier in the level, which might be that one.
Don't forget to help.
Hootie, give me your arm. Give me your arm, Hootie.
Thank you.
At this point, I was so used to walking around with either a corpse or nothing that I was willing to let him go.
Hold on, there's some food up there. I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't want to stand on that ledge anyway. No.
Down.
I literally can't get any farther down here. This is a big tree, it should be blocking it.
I know.
I'm not gonna have lantern for much longer.
If you can climb up to that next section, those trees above have for.
I have some more food if you need it as well, Hoodie. Just picked up one
And
off the
there's-
tree.
Oh, apparently. Oh,
Oh no! I mean, I'm happy for the fruit, but I saw the
Yeah.
suitcase.
Yeah, sorry. I think I've been here.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna.
you might be able to stand on the top of the tree. But I don't know what that would do for you too much.
Me either. But fruit. Eat that first and go from there. No! Wind! Don't blow me off the tree! Last tick a lantern, protect me, Squire.
Let's say it's fine down here too.
Yeah. It's empty now. You know what that means.
Yeet.
Get rid of that dead weight. Or until this eyesore is away, I am the one with no stamina.
Oh, nice again.
Yep.
If you hug the wall, it seems to help.
Don't mind me. Taking the heat back.
That's fine. They have one in there.
Oh, I wasn't hanging on. Okay. Anybody else just see my bar go back to like empty?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely questionable.
Cool. Let's just keep following the empty loot of Punch's essential climb.
Let's say, I think we found our punch deck. As long as the Scoutmaster doesn't come, we'll be fine.
I don't think you guys have to worry about that because you're all together.
True.
We might still have to worry about it. We'll find out the hard way.
True.
I mean, you can still see. That means he ain't here.
Not yet. Ooh.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is the cave you ran into.
It might be. I think I went up and around.
Gold.
Yep.
Yeah, so it was. I think it was up here where he faced me and I got caught.
Okay.
There are definitely geysers at the mouth of the cave that I ran into.
So I don't even know if the game knows where it's coming from because it doesn't matter which direction I go, I'm still getting hit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? I see the piton, but what's the thing on the side of the mountain? The more important question is where to go from here. Come on, we just finished this.
Up here, safe. I'm safe.
Yeah, I can come up. Give me a moment.
Oh, I know what that is now. The flat plant.
Don't forget you still got a berry in your pocket.
Yeah, I'm kind of saving it for a second.
Yep. Ah, I didn't see this.
Well, mostly I'm saving it because the berry actually fills you up quite a bit for food.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, get moving. I saw the piton cracking on the ice.
Yeah, the piton does
yeah.
crack on the ice here, as opposed to the lower sections where it's permanent.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Piton.
It's going all right. How's the pizza, guys? What kind of pizza was it?
Yeah, I know. I know this also gives a sugar crash, though. Does it actually help with hunger, though?
No, but it does give you about double what you can normally climb, I would say, with it.
Oh, no, it gives you infinite climb. Until it wears off.
There.
Uh-oh.
Yep. And then I fall in slow motion the rest of the way.
Hog's starting to catch up to it.
Jesus. I fell literally the entire way down the mountain.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
Oh, he hit a ledge anyway.
Oh, but he's in the fog, I believe.
Yeah, I think you're correct. I think it's done. Made a good effort, but
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I got a new hat.
a new look.
Yeah.
I got a new fit.
I ain't getting nothing.
I take it bad things happened.
We died.
No, no, no. Everything was great. All up until they weren't.
I like that Hoodie pretty much made it to the same spot that I did.
Yeah.
He carried my body most of the way up until he couldn't.
Yep.
Ridiculous. Yeah. What's up?
Interceptor has provided a cat cam video, so it might be a good idea to show that real quick.
Okay.
I was just looking, it's like, oh, I didn't realize that was a thing now. Could do a small little break from peak anyways, because it's been 2-3 hours since we've been on this.
Yeah, basically. Okay. Be the briefest of videos, but second to add a. Is it? Sure. It's not gonna work. Window capture, why is this so difficult?
That's a fair question.
Do what?
You can't get window capture to
There
work
it is.
for the cat video.
There. Here's cat. It is not actually displaying, is it?
I see black screen.
Cool. Quality. Capture, skip mouse, change mode to Windows 10 instead of audio. Auto. Oh. Huh. Thank you.
Aha!
Alright, here's cat.
Get the cat.
God.
Cat is sideways.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Alright. We want to move to something else? Or.
Yeah, if we could do something else, we could do something multiplayer still, since Gaius is available. Should we see if there's like a 5-player game or something? Or if we just wanted like a small little break, we could have you and Ozzy play Grand Blue, and we could still be in chat commentating.
Sure?
I'm fine with that.
Oh,
I think he has to go somewhere in like half an hour.
Oh, does
but-
Ozzy have to go? Okay, if Ozzy has to go. That's
Yeah,
fair. Never mind.
I got a little bit. No, I got a little bit of extra time. Yeah, I can do that for a bit.
Okay.
We can do Grand Blue then.
I can get beat up for charity.
Then we can figure something out after that.
I'll let some of you guys pick my characters or something. I'll figure out something.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Rising.
I'm not really worried about strangers trying to pick on me, since I would still have to agree to fight them in the public lobbies.
Yep. And I'll throw this up for Hootie and Max, so they can have it without delay.
Admittedly, I may hop out of the voice for a little bit so I can go make some food.
Yep, all good.
So,
Oh, you know.
I think the crane game isn't giving me colors anymore. You're waiting on a cabinet, they have a couple silly options that you could do to burn time.
That's fair. That's actually nice, honestly.
Yeah, there's even a soccer field, so you can play soccer with your avatars. It's kind of silly.
Yeah, it's funny.
But it's still appreciated. It's like something to do while you wait.
Games do that, honestly.
Pardon me.
We'll see what the game wants me to play. Ugh. 100% certified cardboard.
Oh, I see.
シュバリエ、アリス、それに天使。良き隣人でいてくれることに、空の民を代表して感謝。それはさておき。
ああ、では手合わせを始めよう。君とシュバリエの連携を見せてくれ。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Great.
見えている。
Great.
なめるな。行け。福音よ。行くぞ。遊びは終わりだ。切る。これならば、さあどうした。行くぞ。行かせてもらう。ここだ。
How did you know I was pushing buttons?
Because I made you think that my string was ending. It was a ruse.
いいコンビネーションだ。
Player 1, win. Battle 2, engage.
天使の力な、甘いな。
Nice, nice.
Ooh.
甘いな。これならば。
Fair. Oh, nice.
相手の手の内が分かったのなら上々だ。
I am surprised that I managed to make that comeback.
君とシュバリエのあり方は空の民と聖少獣が共存する未来の可能性の一つだ。
On post.
あなたとの出会いで学べることは多分にあるでしょう。お相手願います。
承知した。かのアルビオン士官学校主席の権威を見させてもらおう。
Believe in victory. Battle 1, engage.
押し通る。
Great.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
I have a moment.
Nice. Oh, dang it. I was not expecting the throw.
He's like, oh shit, he's jumping, there's more pressure. Wait, where's the pressure? Hot.
Battle 2, engage. Excellent.
Guy said he has the game pulled up the other way in training mode.
Oh, I never get to do anything fun. Oop, who won? Oh, you did.
I had no idea. I had to wait for like the third camera angle.
この勝利は次の戦いへの礎となる。ただ一人に浸水し、そのために力を求めるか。
And guys, we're in lobby 2.
やるんだな。応援しているぞ。
Eustace versus Vera.
剣が銃よりも強し、カタリナお姉様と共に磨いた剣術、とくとご覧に入れましょう。いざ。
性に合っているだけだ。俺は俺の戦い方で行く。
Ridiculous fish gun.
Battle 1. Engage.
I kind of like it. It's like shooting fish
Oh,
in
I
a barrel.
couldn't grab that. I tried to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
goodness gracious. I had to find some sort of opening there.
To be fair, I wasn't getting in either, so.
Stop that. Bigger laser. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you have a follow up to that.
Dog. For the dogs.
Player 1. Win. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
Oh, it's supposed to be a throw. Get off me, wench. No. Ooh, nice. I chose the wrong button.
Player 2.
Great round.
Battle 3. Engage.
I'm not expecting the aggressive beginning.
Ooh, I almost rolled it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What? What?
おしまいにしましょうか。
It's gonna hurt.
まだ足りないか。
Oh, we're in lobby 2, guys. Yeah. Well,
Great punish. Great punish.
手応えがありませんね。これがフラメク。
He looks unhinged.
that's why I like her.
Okay.
シュバリエの守護がなければただでは済まなかったでしょうね。
Oh boy.
その青少獣狩りの件、シュバリエを傷つけてしまわぬようどうかご配慮を。お願いいたしますね。
もちろんだ。でもそれがハンデと思わないで全力で来てくれて構わないと。
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
負けないわ。
Engage.
Shoryuken!
Fair. No, I did just kind of sit there and let it happen.
I knew better than to press A button.
Yeah, fair.
Headlock.
Ah!
Great.
Do it again, I dare you. Oh, nice.
You thought it carried me over the top that
air
time.
dash?
Was that?
Was that the regular air dash?
I think I did the up air dash.
Oh, okay.
Battle 2. Engage.
Good punish.
No, I was going for the trip. Whoop. Not at all what I wanted.
I'm dead.
Sorry,
I'm
Oz.
dead. If that had been a regular throw whiff, I probably would have been able to block. But nah, I wanted to do the headbutt like a goober. That was a good fight. That also reminds me that I can, I need to change some of my buttons real quick.
Alright.
Shimbass is here now.
There we go, there we go.
Well, I mean, you asked what lobby, and I said 2.
Well, that's what I said.
And I didn't specify that we're up on, you know, up
Oh.
high in the lobby, and that probably doesn't help. But...
That's fair.
Oh, he's right here. Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's a mouse girl.
I think that's just, that's Grand.
No, no, the mouse girls.
It's John
My
Grandboy,
character.
if you will.
Ah.
I remembered that, like, I remembered halfway during that, I was like, oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I forgot to change my buttons.
あなたですね。お姉様に失礼極まりない口を聞いたという輩は。
Okay, to be fair, lady, I've been making unsavory advances towards everybody. Because that's, like,
True.
apparently just his character.
お姉様を略奪されて身もだえする君も見てみたかったが
Believe in victory. Battle one.
So now. Yep. Okay. Much better.
You alright?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a counter.
Great. Great.
Woo. Just getting out of there.
I understand.
Oh yeah, I have an option. Always the grab.
I'm a grappler at heart, man.
I know.
Player win. Battle 2. Engage.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I'm sorry, was your super a counter or?
No.
Okay.
It was just invincible on startup.
I see.
Does this work? That's stupid.
Agreed.
I had to know. The intrusive thoughts. Great spot dodge. I hate this guy. Like, by all accounts, I should enjoy, his moveset.
Sure.
But I loathe his personality. So I don't enjoy his moveset because
Understandable.
I can't. God bless
Okay, yeah.
America.
Did you get him again?
Yes.
So.
Because like a 50-50 parry command grab mix up, I should love everything about that. But I can't because he's just such a tool. I didn't find the time. That was almost really cool. Also, for people who don't know why I was complaining about the characters, because for each fight, with the way random is in the lobbies, you get a random character each time. Like, between each fight. But the game just decided it really wanted me to play this character a second time in a row.
Yeah, I was hitting buttons. And then I wasn't hitting buttons, I was hitting guard and it didn't matter.
I have to say his experience comes larger from pre-Rising Edition, so he's no ideas what's changed.
Fair.
Ooh, great cross up.
I would love a beer.
I'll grab you here.
Ah, you figured the way out of that.
I've been trying a couple different options. Oh, cook me. Nice, good fight. Good round.
Don't be too into it.
No, I like seeing people succeed.
I use the simple inputs.
It don't matter.
Well, Gaius was asking, so.
Ah. Also, I feel like this guy would be into it.
These people in your projectiles. Ow. Nice.
Thank you. I don't know why it gave me him twice on rando. But yeah, I don't mind sitting. Oh, no, go ahead, Punch.
Okay. A fun choice.
Because I'll probably end up hopping out here in just a moment.
Yeah. It is about that time for you.
Yep.
Well, we appreciate you hanging out and helping with the charity stream.
Oh, I don't mind at all.
Believe in
Oh,
victory.
hang on a second.
Oh, God. Oh, sorry. That works anyways. It might have gotten a little shaken up in my pocket, so.
Excellent. Player 2, win. Battle 2, engage. Excellent.
勝利をつかんだな。おめでとう。
ご苦労様でした。これに懲りたらお姉様によこしまな視線を向けることはお控えください。もちろんだ。
You said filthy gaze.
Was that?
これは尋問
I said, she said, keep your filthy gaze off of Catalina.
Oh.
May have missed this question. Do you guys use simpler technical inputs?
No, we saw it.
Okay.
Simple.
Yeah.
Man on the fire.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
The only projectile I have.
It's a full screen laser. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh. Nice.
What is this different skills?
Let's get fight.
Agreed.
お姉様のためにこれに懲りたらお姉様によこしまな視線を向けることはお控えください。もちろん。
You know what? For the fans, I'll play one more set with you, Punch, before I gotta go.
Okay. Oh no.
Hey, I said for the fans.
Yeah, fair.
The Herald of Love.
Festiva versus
Did you hear that beeping? Microwave's done. Time's up.
I'm well and truly cooked now.
What is this song that's playing right now?
You know these are signature because they had a second wrapping inside the wrapping. What? They had a plastic wrapping for these inside. I'd never seen that for these before.
Alright.
Just funny.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't have jumped.
I put you down gently.
Why did I put myself in the corner? That was stupid!
getting hit. Yeah. I deserve that one.
悪くありませんでした。
Aha! I knew!
Dang it! I even waited.
I know. I was like, he's gonna space this out. Give it a second.
Excellent.
Wake up. Oh, damn it.
Oh good, she just decided to stand there. That's what we like to see.
Oh, you ducked it.
No! Not again! No such luck the second time.
Oh, I'm so upset. I had to hit him with the backup option.
愛は自然と湧き上がるものだもの。時には振り回されてしまうわよね。もしまた胸が苦しくなったら、私でよければいつでもぶつけてちょうだい。
デュエルとは縁遠い意味ですが、全力でお相手させていただきます。加減は無用です。
ビーラちゃんがデュエリストになってくれたら大人気間違いなしだけれど、今はただ楽しみましょう。Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, worth it. Worth a shot.
Yes! 3. Damn it. I deserve that. Boom. Boom.
Stop booting me. Boot to the head. Ah! Don't just, ah, dang it! Oh, I'm toast.
Oh, I could have had the whole. Ooh. Oh, I'm toast.
Yes!
Oh, pretty close.
I was trying to snatch you on a potential jump out.
I was doing my best not to jump.
I know.
Battle 2. Engage.
Kia!
Oh, I thought I was gonna duck that.
Oh. I knew I had to be done.
It's so unfortunate.
Battle 3. Engage.
Ah, hang on a second.
Oh, I goofed.
I also goofed.
Oh.
No. The space.
Hug.
I was gonna sliver. Not anymore.
隙も増えやすい。落ち着いて有効な一手を繰り出すように心がけろ。
空より広い愛よ。愛は自然と湧き上がるものだもの。時には振り回されてしまうわよね。
That is the worst feeling for a grappler, by the way, is when you get the biggest of grabs and they live on literally like 1 HP and you're like, everything in my life is terrible. Mostly because usually everyone else is faster than you. So you have to worry about getting back in after the big grab.
Right. Which you did.
Siegfried versus Vera.
That comes from the literal hours that I've had to do of dodging fireballs.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, that comes from a lot of time of dodging fireballs and other like full screen attacks, and there's a certain level of patience that comes with playing a grappler, because you get very small windows that you get free. But if you don't take them, it's just not gonna be a fun time. But I have to hop out of here. But I will catch you all later.
Alright, man.
See you later, Ozzy.
Have a good night and donate, everyone.
Appreciate it. Thank you. You too, Ozzy. Welcome back. Cayman, I forgot your name for a second. How was Mass?
Woo.
And how are you? Good. Glad to hear that. What are you guys doing for dinner tonight?
Player 2, win.
Is it Chinese? Because I'm feeling Chinese.
Engage.
Oh, Caesar salad. That is not nice food after.
I think I whipped. Yep. Wow. That clashes? That's awesome.
I don't know what any of that means.
So, okay, so her her
Player 1, win.
super while you're in, danger health, while transformed, since she has 4 different supers, which is confusing already, I'm sure.
Sure.
It's a 5-hit combo.
Okay.
And so he let 4 of them wear out, and then on the 5th hit,
Countered it.
No, he let off his super, and so like the 2 hits actually negate.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Which was neat.
That is pretty neat. I will say, I am really glad we do 2 12s down 7 with 24. Tired today after yesterday, but it's a lot less than it would be after a 24-hour.
Yeah.
I actually feel like I can do something today. It was nice.
試合は楽しめているか？勝敗のただ一人に浸水し、そのため
フェードラッヘの英雄とまで歌われたお方。あなたとの手合いで学べることは多分。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. ここだ。
ここです。そこです。
Ooh, what was a counter? Yeah, it's all good, Hootie.
Win. Battle 2. Engage.
That was true, Hoodie. You did say that, so it's like we understand that entirely. If that's the case, would it possibly be better if we started the enemy list sooner? For Hoodie?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Then we could have Interceptor share hers when she's available. Quite be the same, but obviously I know that. Oh, alright. Never mind, Interceptor already said go for it. Look, that's true. Hoodie could share his, and then we could share ours during the Mario Party wrap-up, now that I think about it. That's fair. We definitely don't want to exclude Hootie, so I was just trying to figure things out, because I know that he was particularly excited, and I do want to hear his list.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Woo! Alright, you win that one.
Thank you, Cayman. But yeah, whenever you're feeling like you really want to be heading out soon, Hootie, maybe that would be a good idea for us to do your list at least. Oh, might just send via Discord, and all you can enjoy and judge accordingly, and discuss some shows you do know about. Fair enough. I'm probably familiar with. I'll go with half, but I may not know all of them pretty well because I probably am more mainstream manga anime than obscure.
もうおしまいですか？
Player 2, win. Battle 2.
Sounds good, came in. You enjoy that Caesar salad.
悪くありません。
I gotta stop jumping. I gotta get myself into such trouble by jumping. And yet here I go jumping again.
Jumping's so fun. See you in a little bit, but looking forward to seeing you in 2 weeks. There's some nice slice of life on there. Fair enough. Each one of you don't know if it's anything just good. Okay, that's fair. If Fruits Basket isn't on there, Hootie, I'm gonna be upset now since you said slice of life.
Is what now?
Fruits Basket.
Okay.
My wife likes Fruits Baskets, so that's why I'm aware of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
もしもお姉様のために必要ならば、
Hootie just said slice of life's on there, so it's like, okay. That's the one that I probably know.
それが名作劇薬であっ
I think we might want to move to. Unless guys wants to keep going.
Yes, we can do. What game would we be? Oh, that's fair, Hootie. I was just teasing you. What game would we like to move to? Unless Gaius does want to do like another round.
Up to him.
But wait for a response back from him. What would you like to move on to next?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I'm in fighting brain right now, so.
We want to do Rock and Stone until Mario Party time?
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Okay, we could do that.
When does that?
Guy says you can switch if you want. Honestly, I only want
Oh.
to keep going if you set up voice chat.
Fair.
Which is fair. I was gonna say, I mean, he's in 48 flavors, I think, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Punch is in voice chat at the moment, so that's up to you. Pretty positive he's in
I mean,
there.
that's how Pooty was talking to us this whole time.
Well, yeah, no, I meant Gaius.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, sorry. I understand. That's my bad. Sorry. Yeah, we could do Deep Rock Galactic then.
Okay.
As I said, we could be drinking beer in game and in real life, so. Which is not something I'm opposed to. It's been a while since I hopped into Deep Rock Galactic, so it would be nice to revisit the mines. Oh, Gaius is in here.
He's where?
Grand Blue Fantasy.
Oh, he may not have access to the. Okay.
That's, oversight on my part then.
I mean, it's understandable.
Nothing else. I think I know which fighting game I should be practicing. Oh no.
few cool guys down here. I don't think I have added access to flavors.
And do I only have that? Oh, okay. Move to. Where's the move to? Oh, there it is. There we go. Hopefully that works.
Yep, sounds like I'm in.
Yeah, hey. How are you?
I'm doing okay. You know, I was able to get off work fairly early just because it was not busy at all.
Right.
You know, I mean, morning shift usually isn't that busy, but last few days it's been particularly slow. Yeah, they practically overstaffed us for the 4th of July weekend, and no one comes to eat on the 4th of July.
I guess that makes a little bit of sense because it's like barbecue as opposed
Barbecue
to,
and things like that.
Yeah, exactly. Hot two dog goose.
I did not realize that this was one of the beers that you brought.
Yeah.
It's literally just called 50s Dad.
It is. Isn't it great?
Okay.
I like that one. So it's like we can get into another one, unless we think with the bourbon that might be too much at that point. We'll see what time it is.
Excuse me. Wow, that does just taste like coffee and.
But
I'm not really getting the chocolate.
I'm trying to remember what else the other flavors are.
Vanilla,
Vanilla, yeah.
coffee, vanilla beans, and chocolate. But
Yeah, the chocolate is more subtle.
it does definitely taste like beans.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, I mean, not. Okay, I realize that's a turn of phrase, but
Well, some people like coffee, some people don't. So
not averse to coffee.
okay,
But I just don't drink it.
okay, that's fair.
I got myself onto coffee recently because I've been trying to get myself off of soda, and I'm rather enjoying it.
You know, that would probably be a good way to go.
Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, I'll still drink soda to get myself through a shift, but otherwise, I think I'm good.
That's good to hear. I don't know that I can get away from soda right now. I have too much of it stockpiled. Somebody has to drink it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a problem trying to get off soda, is that I would just try to drink through the last of it, and then suddenly, you know, someone would buy more because they would think, oh, we're just drinking a lot of soda now. It's like, no, I'm just trying to use up the last of it.
Oh, you guys haven't done the new mission types, have you?
I have not.
Well, first up is a
I've
deep
probably
scan.
done some of them,
Okay.
but maybe not all of them. I am currently working on the plasma carbine.
Oh, for the scout? Are
Yeah,
we-
I'm just unlocking whatever I can get my hands on.
Gotcha. Are we really doing the 3-man driller team?
Not necessarily, but I just really like
I
the
can
driller.
switch. It's fine.
Driller is my favorite.
No, I'll switch too.
So, Max.
Yeah.
Tell me if this doesn't look like Tom Cruise if he was a dwarf.
That looks like Tom Cruise if it was a dwarf. I kind of love it. Kind of. I mean, I do love it.
I think all of my dwarves are still Eggman.
It's Eggman is the deal.
Yes, they are.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated.
I'll get you, you rotten hedgehog.
2,000 rounds.
Oh, brilliant. K-Max is passed out.
And-
Oh yeah.
Did you order a blackout stout?
No, the beer is free at the moment, so I'm just drinking over here.
Oh, so you're just down in Clifford Slammers.
Mm-hmm.
I can make this go faster. There you go.
Oh wait, is that a what? What'd you do?
I revived you in the way that they let you do that.
Okay. I guess I forgot reviving was a thing.
Darkness, my old friend.
This means more than flammers now.
A round of Clifford Slammers for
Do you drink all of them?
Yeah.
You know, I shouldn't be surprised.
My head is spinning.
What's to do with free beer?
Yes.
I need another one.
You can see we're not going to get any work done today.
Alright, alright. One more round. Everybody gets one. And then we can go.
Bartender, a round of Clifford Slammers for my team.
You're so pretty.
Something to play on Nudie.
What do you say?
He is going to take a nap and join us back then.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey, got another person that passed out. Let's get him back up so we can have one more beer before we go.
Does the whole, like, screen shake go away when you get revived?
It does actually, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's like the equivalent of drinking a Leaf Lovers.
Yeah.
Okay. Having water poured on you?
Maybe else can take that last beer. I'll take it.
By all means.
The best brew in the galaxy.
Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Suit up. I hit them. Lock and load. Had enough. Slappity slap.
I was trying to get to the door.
Come on, guys. Rock and stone.
Lock and stone, everyone.
We can do the flapjacks after our 50s dad, if that makes you feel better.
The beer, right?
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Fair. Let's do like flapjacks with the flapjacks. Then we can watch flapjack while we eat flapjacks. We drink flapjacks.
Stop
I'm not a
making me
big fan of
hungry.
this.
It's
I
just,
just
you
ate
know,
pizza.
it's weird having someone stand in front of me and being like, "Hope you're ready for pancakes." Like, where are they?
In the bottle. Just like this waffle and onions. Really bad, by the way. I don't recommend the waffle and onions flavor.
It doesn't sound like a great combination on
It
paper.
was very unpleasant. I was thinking about doing the ramen flavor today, but I just, after yesterday, I wanted a break. I appreciate, admittedly, if somebody did like, I don't know, another $200, I'd do the ramen flavor. Charity.
Are you sure you can't get the same experience just by, like, I don't know,
You want something done right?
putting some chicken bouillon and
So this
just
tastes
drinking
worse.
that?
This tastes worse, because at least with chicken bouillon it would be warm, whereas this is cold, ice cold ramen broth. It's just like,
Well, warm it up, I guess.
And I have done that. After the first time I did do that, it was substantially better.
Kind of worrying.
It's a little bit.
So which way are we going?
I don't know.
I'm drunk. In game.
I should be should be following the driller.
Oh!
But
Ah!
we don't do that.
I was not expecting that to fall.
I'm about to die. For sure.
That was funny though.
Am I experiencing some lag or something? Because my shots aren't doing any damage.
Maybe you're experiencing like, hold on, I got you.
Yeah, I think I've just got hit by some latency. Does it say that I've been downed at all?
Yeah,
You're back up.
I'm in a bad spot with these
Donkey, come here.
warp robots or health robots, I assume.
Oh,
Yeah,
you found
it
the
sounds
big
like
Yeah.
the game's still going on, but you're all standing still and the enemies are stuck in place. I think I've like completely disconnected.
Oh, interesting.
one. A little bit, yeah.
But beer will never hurt me. Gee,
I that drunk at the door was difficult, not gonna lie. I guess see if you can rejoin still.
Okay, it looks like I've synced back up.
Okay, that's good.
If that becomes a reoccurring issue, I'll dip out.
We could figure out another game too, but yeah.
Yep.
Of course, I don't think it should be too bad, because, I mean, I'm only playing in windowed mode.
It shouldn't be, I agree, but things that shouldn't be are.
Did we win?
Almost, I think.
Oh, I got picked up again. About to go down. Maybe not. We can get out of here.
That's not a rock candy.
There it is. Okay, rough start.
We'll be better from here on out.
Alright, time to go save Max.
Good. Yeah, yeah.
It's sandwich time. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Anyone wanted that? Inventory is full.
A thought occurs, maybe I shouldn't be streaming and also hosting.
We can swap that around after this, that makes sense.
Transfer time. Terrain scanner has your paycheck team. Got a doozy of a swarm underway.
Ah!
The stingtail's dead. Combat positions. The swarm is here. Here, have some extinction.
Hey, free light source. You guys can enjoy it.
That's pretty good.
But is that a gold nugget?
Yeah.
Oh, are we gonna do the thing?
Which thing?
If you ping the gold nugget over and over and over again, management will eventually tell you to shut up.
It's kind of funny.
I'm fine with that.
My aching head. Would you lugs please bloody focus?
There it is.
It never gets old.
Nobody likes me.
That hurt. I probably should have left that to the scout.
He's dead. He's been dead for a couple thousand years. I'm sorry. Go right there.
How has the scout been dead that long?
Team Fortress 2 Scout.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Oh.
I don't know the story.
I mean, I would assume. Well, in the time of Deep Rock Galactic, I would assume we're in the future. But I mean, maybe not.
I mean,
It was a dumb joke. And I'll just say it's a dumb joke. I will fully admit it was bad. Alright, take my lumps when I need them.
It's a mystery to me how all these minerals fit inside.
Egg! I found an egg!
okay. So the other two are further afield. Probably go back the way we came.
Okay, I think I'm in position to get the egg that's on the ceiling.
Feeling much better now. Taste the pickaxe!
Okay. I'm just gonna throw it down into the darkness.
Go ahead and try to see in a heart. There you go.
Alright, where's the mule?
Flares recharging.
Well, only playing this through speakers do I realize how nice it is to be able to hear what's around you.
Oh, I can understand that.
Feel much better now.
Looks like whoever green, they've been working towards the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, they're both in the same place, so.
Oh, there. Not that till now. Taking over here.
Actually, as it happens, I need you to drill in a particular direction. In a minute.
Yeah, I think I'm finally starting to realize what happened. Y'all dug a big tunnel. So, now I gotta follow it.
See? No. Yeah.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
I get that.
Pop the big one! Egg collection completed. Well done.
Ports.
Call the escape pod in when ready.
It's gonna be pretty much where you are right now, I believe. Where he is. Excuse me.
Oh.
Okay, so from here, where I am,
Right.
I want to dig straight in that direction.
Go in that direction. Okay.
Straight.
Okay. I just figured. Double check.
Oh, you missed it. Here you go.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Beyond my jagged sun. Right, no more. Good thing of the same pick, did you?
I got spring loaded.
Okay. Jagged
Oh, I got the Jagged Sun as well. Don't you cry no more.
At least the dumb joke makes some sense.
I feel like a spring-loaded pickaxe would have a lot of recoil.
Yeah,
Not the
true.
best idea for a tool.
That's true.
Resupply arrived. Go restock. Ready to kill some more crates. Yeah. Grabbing ammo.
You guys okay with me calling it?
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
Go C4 this mission. So no shenanigans. Plus, we could still need to kill people.
Because I'm sure that's what you were referring
It
to
is
when
this
you
time.
said people.
Listen, it's been a while since I've played Deep Rock Galactic. I'm not gonna go just straight going into P4 shenanigans right away. That sounds like a bad plan for everybody.
Nice and oil.
I might survive. I survived.
Oh.
Alright, we're good. Oh, I still have to get here.
Oh, that's lousy. Maybe that'd be a better way down. And there was.
I could have just stood there and you could have jumped on me, to be fair. I didn't think about that though.
Whew, that is really lousy.
The mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Rock solid.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
I do love this later dwarf game. I need to play it more.
Ooh, that's a good season reward.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
It almost looks kind of peaceful, don't it?
Not bad, not bad.
Wake up.
This one seems prudent.
Rounds of red rock blasters, extra
Forgot
sugar
the
around.
fears that actually affected people.
Bottoms up, friend. Cheers. Teamwork and beer will keep us together.
Darkness is our friend.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Get in my
Let's fly.
I needed that.
Let me try that again. No!
Welcome back, Misty.
Welcome back, Misty / Cayman. How are you doing? How was the Caesar salad?
No! Like that.
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
Playing a game that I like, but I haven't played in a while. It's called Deep Rock Galactic.
No, you're playing hover boots.
That's in Deep Rock Galactic. Alright, it's done.
That video game will rot your brain.
Called him out. The shame defeated him.
Sure it did. We were playing Deep Rock Galactic. When you're older, you can... Well, actually, Honestly, as soon as I build you that PC, you could probably play with us, but it's not really graphic for the, except for getting drunk, but that's probably the worst you'd say for this game.
I mean, it makes you dizzy and fall down.
Yeah, I was gonna
Like-
say it's not too bad, honestly. I was just thinking it's not like
There is
graphic or anything.
one other thing though, K-Max. The
Okay.
dwarves do take the Lord's name in vain.
That's true. Yeah. I didn't
So,
think
yeah,
about that part.
probably when he's older.
Yeah, fair. I was gonna start my Guild Wars 1 here soon, anyways, because wow, I keep getting people trying to get people addicted to it for the last 20 years. I'm still doing it. What a, even with my own son. What a surprise.
For this one team, someone is trying to extract information on Hoxies, and we can't have that. Get in there and find that data vault.
Maybe not addicted to. There's more people who play with me.
And retrieve everything that isn't nailed down.
Yep.
Took out a loot box.
You come on a little strong when you say, "Man, do I have the addiction for you?"
True. If you're the supplier, you'll never run out of money that way.
Okay, but you're not.
That's true. Nor would I really want to, honestly. I enjoy video games, I enjoy card games. Doesn't mean I think life should revolve around them. Just wanted to make somebody addicted. I'm overthinking. As I do. But yeah, for this game, buddy, you play as dwarves, you shoot bugs, and you collect minerals. It's a lot of fun. It's a little more than that, but probably the easiest way to sum it up, honestly.
It's roughly those things.
Yeah. Get back. Oh, punch got it. Alright. Oh. Keep it killed it.
The data vault is protected by a force field.
Playing this for since you've been 2. Oh gosh.
You need to find the power
This really has been around for a number of years.
Yeah, I was gonna think. I think it has been 6 years it's been out. That terrifies me.
Why?
Okay, terrifies isn't the right word. It just makes me think back onto my mortal coil, how long I've played this game, and how long I've known. Just putting life into perspective, I guess, for how long I've played this game.
Sure. You know what? I'm gonna burn one of these.
Access provided.
You prudent.
Dread this.
I got the deposit. Annoying little fuckers.
Snipe. Yes.
Get out of here, you creepy crawly.
Another one bites the dust. No more room. Time for deposit. Rock! Team Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Admittedly, when he does get his own computer, not allowed to do it without Because I remember the shenanigans I got into when I was his age. Well, okay, maybe not his age, but a little older.
How old? 8?
Yeah, that's why I was like, maybe not that much. Close to 12.
The what computer did I have access to at the age of 8?
I had access to a Windows 98 with 16 gigabytes of storage without the internet. So I was playing Mega Man X5. Well, not Backyard Baseball. That's what I was doing on it.
That doesn't seem so bad.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Once it got closer to middle school, it's like then it was. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
I was realizing I was.
Which edition of Backyard Baseball, if I may be so curious?
What was that? A guy I missed you. I'm sorry.
Which edition of Backyard Baseball, to be curious?
The very original. I know that they're releasing 2001 soon. I am curious to play that one as well.
When I was growing up, the version I got was like 2005 or something. It had like 3D graphics.
Because I am curious about the later editions, but the ones with more pixels are the ones that I am familiar with.
Soften up the turtle just enough for the explosives to have an effect.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Trying to get there.
I know. Figured I'd help.
Look at it go!
Well, a tritiolite deposit. We thought we'd lost this one. As you can see, previous teams tried getting through the outer shell of this thing, but failed. We're sending in a nanite bomb dispenser for you. If those can penetrate it, nothing will.
Praetorian down!
Where is it?
Up top. I am digging up there right now.
Oh, I see it. Well, this is another way to do it. I think you can just throw them at it.
Yeah, I wish.
But, I mean, that's how you're supposed to do it.
This isn't quite close enough.
Not?
I could be wrong.
Well, regardless.
Hard to try, I guess.
So long, suckers!
Here we go!
Oh, not quite.
So long, suckers!
2 or 3 more should do it.
Yeah. How did I drop mine?
You did it. Core infuser active.
Let's show them some pace! Core place!
Matrix core infuser activated.
Then why did we do this?
That's a fair question.
Well, at least we had a good time doing it.
That's true. And it should give a little bit of extra experience, I think, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Hacking pod?
Hacking pod.
We're gonna need support from Haxie!
Roger that. Hacking pod is launched and on its way.
You know, Haxie is probably my favorite robot to watch.
Actually, it's pretty neat. What did we do this time, Dark? Oh, we hit the incentive? We did.
Hacking pod has arrived. Establish a transmission
Oh, the
terminal
company
to the power
advanced equipment back. There. How you doing, Dark?
Ooh.
Got one of you going!
Hell.
Ooh, are we gonna turn these patrol bots into friends?
Probably should have. I kept shooting it. That's on me.
No, it's alright. I isn't it like random?
Yeah, it is random.
Oh, is it? Okay. Where's Hex? Oh, Hex is down there. I didn't see. I didn't notice.
These transmitter nodes are as light as a feather.
Well, whatever it was for the 50s dead.
There you go.
We have connection. Hacking pod online. Stop the hacking when you are ready.
This is a game I haven't played in quite some time. Yeah, we were just discussing how long it's been out and how old it makes us feel.
Yeah.
Protect the pod.
Kind of wouldn't mind revisiting it, honestly, because it's, as you said, or don't visit it that often.
Hey, to be fair, some of us never left.
Fair.
But even I don't visit it that often.
I would like to visit more often. It's just, as we mentioned multiple times throughout the stream, too many games.
You think that'd be a good problem to have?
In a sense, it is. Honestly, it more so is than it isn't. Which means you don't get as much time for certain stuff as you like, but overall, I would say it's a good problem to have.
Hey, no one blames you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm desperately trying not to say, oh, I'll keep myself available, because I know that's not going to happen in a month.
That's fair when you start your new job.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure the job will mellow out a little bit eventually, but
Right.
I've just got to be mentally prepared to throw all plans out the window.
I get that. I understand. I like that. Should be great though.
I wish I had a job.
Yeah, I understand. Honestly, if I could give you a job, I'd give you one.
I appreciate that. I'd be the worst employee. I'm just kidding.
Brutal honesty.
I don't think that's true. We've employed people that became felons later. I will keep it vague. So I don't think you would at all, French.
It's like, I don't actually feel like you're saying anything negative about Microsoft. It's just a statement of facts.
That's true, but I'm just saying you wouldn't be the worst employee, so.
Thought you did have a job. What did you do? I mean, nothing. Wait, no, that's the wrong answer. No, yeah, that's the right answer. I was 2 months away from having a second kid and needing a lot of time off, so my boss cut me loose, as far as I can recollect. It sucks when you're a 1099 and you don't really have any protections, so to speak.
Yeah.
It gave you some time off, all right, yeah. Real hit to my sanity.
I do hate one company. At will.
It wasn't a company, it was an individual.
That's true. But still hate that.
Don't ruin someone else's thing.
I'm sure that.
Zip line done.
That's bullshit.
I have sanity? I have the pretense of sanity. I like to pretend.
The art of bunch.
But apparently I'm not very good at it. That's why I don't go anywhere in interviews.
Roger that. Sending in another hacking pod.
Take off.
The hacking pod has landed. Hook it up to the power station so the hacking can begin.
I don't know that one is your fault. Job hunting these days is BS. Well, I do appreciate the levity.
It really is, honestly.
Like how these days it's BS as opposed to it having always been BS, which, you know.
That's true. I would say it has gotten worse as of late. But,
Well, I'm not going to argue that.
but yeah. One.
I was giving you a hard time for boozing on the job, Max, but I think we're both doing that at this point, so.
That's it. Connection established.
If we didn't, we'd be else.
The hacking drone.
Let's take down that power station.
Hacking has commenced. Protect the hacking drone. The hacking drone is under
I would
attack. Keep it
love
safe.
for someone to give me the kind of power I wielded in the Air Force in terms of like an enterprise network, but most people are smart enough not to do that, unfortunately.
Can't hack as long as there's bugs beating it up.
You do a really good job.
I prefer head power, but
They know better. I mean, yeah, but they don't.
a lot of times they really don't.
Because when you want immediate fix actions, you need somebody who knows how to do everything and has access to do everything. But nobody trusts anyone enough to actually let them do everything.
Yeah.
All about roles and separations of power and whatnot. It's like you want unilateral action, but then don't want to suffer the consequences of that.
The hacking is stopped. Get on it, team.
Why does it take 3 days to reset my password? I don't know. Maybe because you didn't let me do that.
That and companies keep requiring more authentication on it. I require 3 different things with authentication for one account now. Drives me nuts.
Alright, this kind of turned into a complaint session, and I apologize for that, but...
Well, Discord's not picking up everything you're saying, so...
That's probably for the best.
Everything, Finn or just me? I'm further away, so it might not be picking up me as well.
A little bit of both of you.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the stream is picking up more, but I can't hear the stream right now.
Yeah, I have less control over Discord's noise-canceling preferences, unfortunately.
Disable the emergency power to take down the fort.
We all deal with it.
Almost there, team.
It's an inevitability.
Oh yeah.
Like taxes.
Dark says, hey, I'd give you control. Of course I know you.
So, do we have enough nitro for a resupply?
We have plenty. And I definitely recommend one before we do the next step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop that.
I was just thinking that because I'm almost out of ammo.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Die, you piece of scrap!
Damn robots! This is our turn!
Oh. Something was expecting.
Ammo taken.
Buzz off, Shredder! Grabbing ammo.
Found some cropper.
I wish I'd played engineer. You ordered another supply pod?
I figured it might be good to have a second one as backup during the.
That's a good point. Yeah. Very least as cover.
That's true too.
You've already pulled the shield batteries out.
I probably should have done a bit of digging action. Now that you say that.
Nope, it's fine.
You brought the force field down and enraged the caretaker. Deal
Good luck, everybody.
with haste.
That I chose the wrong direction.
Phase bombs! Watch out!
Oh, it's a cool aesthetic change. It shows it offloading the teleporting mines. They don't just magically appear from nowhere. I mean, they still do that, but you know.
Cool, yeah.
Where is that damn
Oh, so I thought they did more damage to the terrain. Am I thinking of something else?
Yeah. They don't really do much damage to the terrain, thankfully. That make them really hard to deal with after a while.
Getting supplies! Heads up! The caretaker is launching shredder! To kill some more crates! Annoying little buggers!
Nice.
There we go.
You might not want to be standing on it.
Cayman, you okay there? You keep typing capybara. We moved on from axolotls to capybaras now? Is that what's happening?
Where is that damn
That's alright. Nobody's really talking in chat, so.
That's true, he's not interrupting. And, I mean, to be fair, capybaras are cool. We did see a capybara yesterday in a video game we were playing, actually, didn't we? Or didn't we? But we did see that capybara in
Yeah,
Peak yesterday. Yeah.
it was yesterday. We didn't get that far today.
No, no, we didn't.
I'm glad we have someone to carry our rocks and stones.
Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Stone, the pretty
Leave
sound
no
of
dwarf
teamwork.
behind.
After this mission, I'm gonna grab another beer. I'll grab plain Nelson stouts.
Yeah, that's fine.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus.
I asked if there's a good way to get through there, and I forgot we brought you.
Should we do a 3 driller mission at some point?
3 drillers would have been funny,
That
but
would have. That boss would have been annoying though.
more than enough C4 to take out everyone,
Alright, that's actually.
including ourselves. In fact, especially
Trust no one.
ourselves.
Go away from Molly. Oops, hello, the old girl.
Rock and stone to the bone.
Hey man, what do you like about capybaras specifically? That way you, I'm curious. What's had you move on from the slug that's underwater to the brown fuzzy animal?
Retrieving escape pod.
Looks like capybaras gotten really popular all of a sudden.
I don't know what is popular at any point in time.
Well, I just do a lot of ads for capybaras, so that's why.
What?
Yeah.
Who's advertising capybaras?
There's a video game called Capybara Run, so
Oh, well, that would do it.
Yeah, I'd assume it's at least popular enough. I ain't gonna play it though. But it was
I'm still waiting for Squirrel with a Gun to go on sale.
I think they have deer with a gun.
Why?
I'm gonna check now. No, I want to say that is a real gun. First game.
This is nice.
Oh, got some weapon maintenance done.
Maybe it's not. I thought it was. Maybe just misremembering now. That's interesting. About a game where you're disguised as deer, and the real person is supposed to guess that you're a real or an NPC. But they're pretty cute interceptor. Oh, Misty doesn't know what a capybara is? Little hedgehog-like creature without the quills, Misty. That's probably the best way to...
Are you describing a game in which someone were to wander the landscape and ask, "Is this a furry?"
Yes. Basically.
Okay.
Alright, let me grab that beer and I'll grab a glass too.
Please.
Yeah! I am awesome! No! That will do.
Who's got
Fuck
two
up.
guns and a fine Let's go.
Yeah! Damn, that's unfortunate. Hot potato! One down! Watch and learn!
Do we want to order the Rocky Mountain?
Hear what that does.
All terrain requires one less pickaxe hit to destroy.
Which terrain are we headed for again?
Let's
Oh,
see. The
Hollow
Hollow
Bow.
Burrow?
That would reduce the wood walls of that place to 1 hit per swing. Or, well, okay, you get what I mean.
Well, considering it's point extraction, we'll be doing a lot of digging anyway.
Yes, but no. I mean, Max doesn't have to care.
It's true.
What's that? I was already on the other side of the map using this hole I drilled.
Well, that's a fair point.
Just sounds like at this point we should all just go digger.
Okay, if there's any mission where we might be able to get away with 3 drillers, this might be it.
Flip the dream.
Brother.
Oh yeah!
Are you going to use the cryo cannon?
Yeah.
I mean, cryo cannon is kind of the best choice. Like the bottle.
Yeah, I know it's the best choice, but I also really like
enjoy
the
being a
flamethrower.
barbarian. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, let me check my maintenance real quick. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good.
That should be about half.
Okay.
I think we should both basically have a pint.
Sweet.
Well, it's funny you didn't say the Lord of the Rings quote there, guys.
What about what now?
I said we should both have a pint. I was hoping you'd say, come some pints.
I'm getting one.
There you go.
You know, that's pretty good.
Yep.
I don't know that it tastes like pancakes, but...
It's enjoyable. But yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't really taste like pancakes, but it's tasty.
It does taste a little like flannel.
A little bit of chainsaw grease in there, too.
Rock solid. Rock on.
Yeah, I forgot how much I like that one.
Pretty good.
It is. I really like their stouts a lot. I always look forward to February.
You know, I have a hilarious, I have a hilarious relationship with drinking. Because you see, I don't drink because I'm usually the designated driver.
Right.
That being said, my brother, Peace Ribbon, he doesn't like driving, but he also doesn't drink. So he doesn't even get to enjoy the benefits of not being the designated driver.
Oh, I believe you mean, oh yeah, a triple driller.
Okay, apparently the entire level decided to come say hello to me.
Oh yeah, me too. I realized I thought it was just the bugs that was bothering me. Nah, the tentacles in the wall.
I killed them.
Japan.
I'm starting to think maybe we could have used a scout.
Alright, Cayman, I'm going to request you do Capybara once every 5 minutes from now on at the most. It's cute, but we don't want to spam chat with the same word over and over again, bud.
I don't pay attention to analytics. This could be doing wonders for my channel.
That's true. It could be. I mean, I can't deny this possibility. However, I was going to say, if you have other words you want to say, Cayman, I'm not saying you can't talk. It's just the same word over and over again is not
Dark, you could hop in. You could be quadruple driller.
Ooh, yeah.
All driller all the time.
I mean, listen. Punch and I are drinking. I think we're down for all driller.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, when we brought that. What are we talking about? Batman? Actually, all right.
Oh.
Your wife did propose a thing we could discuss.
I don't know that my wife said anything about Batman.
Yep, she did actually. Just as a point of discussion, now that I'm thinking about it, who do we think is more intelligent, Batman or Tony Stark?
Batman.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to say Tony Stark, but
You
Batman,
are confusing with academic ability with just pure effectiveness.
pure effectiveness, and I'd also agree Batman does better with the morals, which does happen to better guide his hand. Whereas Tony Stark has frequently gone off.
Like, I don't even like Batman that much, but, you know.
That's fair.
I gotta throw in with the martial artist on this one.
Alright, that's also fair. It's not like I wasn't saying Bruce Wayne isn't smart. In the realm
I mean, in certain ways, he's dumb as a box of rocks.
That's true.
But they're usually conceptual ways.
Sure.
Yeah. My thing is that, you know, it's all comic book science. So
Yeah.
doesn't really have much logic to it other than we found the plot holobranium.
we
which
need
can
some
allow us to
reason that this
build-
works. So it's going to work.
We need the MacGuffin.
You know, if they could just raise the gamma on Hollowbow, like, I don't know, maybe 2 points, it'd be okay. It's just way too dark.
It's very dark. I agree. What's up, Cayman? So you're saying Batman, and then you said Punch, and I really blanked on those names for a second, even though it could be. Why are we saying Pete? Oh, Pete Tony's not here. But he's not here.
But he could be here.
Could be. And I would love to get more friends, connect with more friends. Nothing. Oh, you're just saying names? Okay. Well, typically when you say a person's name, but you make them think that you have something you'd like to discuss. Just so you know.
When did the swarm get here?
Not a minute or two ago.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
Fair.
Probably going to hurt because of it.
I mean, Sudowoodo is still your favorite Pokemon, right? I just want to make sure. I was telling people earlier what he was. Let me rephrase that. One of your favorite. Oh, he got his appreciation for Sudowoodo from, but he doesn't seem like Sudowoodo.
I can't carry anymore.
I have to ask, as somebody who has never really watched the TV show beyond, you know, the original series.
Sure.
What the heck does Sudowoodo sound like?
Man, I can't remember now. That's a good question.
He's got a really high-pitched voice. He's like, Sudowoodo! Something
I'm
like
sure.
that.
That's so weird.
And I hate that I know just enough Pokemon to do impressions of the anime.
I appreciate it. I'm sure Caveman appreciated it too, so.
I mean, I just generally like doing impressions, so. I probably wouldn't know some of the newer Pokemon voices, but some of the older ones definitely. Okay, so we just need 3 more Aquarius.
I'm glad because I think I only picked up like one of them.
2 down there.
Oh, okay. So we only need 1 more.
I think so.
Well, I deposited most of the ones that fell in the pit, so.
Oh, well.
I'll
That
keep
does
looking.
complicate matters a little.
Oh, I do see one down there, though. So. Oh, I see one in the distance.
Did you fall?
Good. Oh,
I think that was referring to the impression. Of
I think it was
Sudowoodo.
too. I was realizing that. It's like, good job, guys. You got Sudowoodo, right? I didn't fall. I was on top of a plant, and I was mining it, and then...
You were mining the plant, and then the plant killed you.
yeah. It was a plant I hadn't seen before.
Did
so
the
I was...
plant have like a pointy white thing sticking out of it?
Fair question. I was more like an amoeba. Oh, thank you. So I was curious about it, because I hadn't seen it before.
Stand back, supply pod inbound.
I guess an anemone is probably a better description for it.
Anemone?
Yeah. Well,
With friends like these,
what-
needs an enemy.
Are we talking about Plants vs. Zombies now, Cayman? To be fair, actually, I did just buy the Plants vs. Zombies vinyl, this first one specifically. I do really like the soundtrack for the first game. You just
Oh, that
play
sounded
Plants vs.
bad.
Zombies games. Why don't you say what you like about the game specifically, but that way we at least have something we can comment on.
What sounded like a really kind of a gnarly head bonk. Upstairs.
So, do you need me to watch it?
No,
Okay.
haven't seen any notifications, so I think I'm in the clear. But
Fair.
Okay, this should probably be enough Aquarius.
it is definitely one of those like dad sense moments.
I understand. There's the last one. Now we just need some dice trim and we'll be good.
I have 2 uses in this house, and it's fixing problems and
Launch controls are active and awaiting your input.
fixing other problems.
No, no, just typing. Fair enough. But that's why I'm trying to help encourage you in proper online etiquette, bud. Warm.
You know, it's about having a conversation.
It is about having a conversation, and that's what I'm trying to encourage him in. Not just listing off video games. Those are the reason for it. But he is trying. I mean, he's 8, so
Yeah.
you know, I'll give him credit.
I mean, I think like online etiquette is something everyone's always trying to improve at. I know me personally, I'm trying to get into the habit of not sending a GIF with every single message I send on Discord.
It's hard not to do that, because a GIF can go ahead and be very easy to portray things, or...
You mean a GIF can just portray things?
Yeah.
It's just a great way to punctuate any thought.
That's true, too.
Especially if you want it to be funny.
I want out of this hole, so we're leaving.
I did too. Let's get out of here. I hate it here. Alright, diggers. Let's go ahead and get the driller. Let's get to the pod. What do I know, bud?
Impact axe. I ain't gonna tell you again.
I will say, it is at least nice to have somebody talking. Multiple people, I should say. Oh, no monsters? That's true. There is... They're not too big a deal. These bugs aren't a big deal, but we're on difficulty 2?
Yeah.
Okay. We're fine. It's fine.
Difficulty 2, the only sane difficulty.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, 3 is doable, but it's just... I don't know. We're supposed to be a futuristic supposed to have technology from the future, and bugs are going to defeat you casually? I don't believe it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can consistently win on, like, difficulty 4, like, frankly, you probably don't have a life outside of the game.
Why don't you, like, play COD or something?
I mean, they could, but then they'd be playing an inferior game.
Sure. But, don't, like, try and drag other people into that difficulty.
I mean, that's fair. As long as they're not being a tryhard and they just enjoy difficulty 4, I'm fine with it. That bothers me.
Grabbing ammo.
Drop pods on the way. Hang in there.
I love the microwave gun.
Fun.
You'll laugh if it actually dropped right next to us and we didn't have to do anything.
That would have been great.
Highest difficulty, technically 5, which is like you let an enemy get close to you and sneeze and you're dead.
Yeah.
And also there are way more enemies than there should be.
That's true.
Oh.
There is deep dives as well, which are related but unrelated, I guess is the best way to put it.
And those default to difficulty 3.
Okay.
I think, but
I can't remember now.
who are we missing? Oh, okay, you're right there.
Hard. They can be a bit hard, but that's true.
Uh-oh.
A little parting gift for the bugs.
As is right and just.
And remember, the humans did nothing wrong in Starship Troopers.
True.
Oh boy, I get purple minerals.
Hey. Big demon.
Things I never use.
That's it, lads. Rock and stone. Fascianite. For those about to rock and stone, we salute you.
Guys, you might need a new assignment.
Yeah, I mean, we don't necessarily have to do everything for my sake. Like, if you guys have assignments, we can do that too.
See if I have an assignment.
Okay, let's see. It looks like the next weapon unlock would be, or at least for me, would be the breach cutter.
As long as it doesn't take us into Hollow Bow.
Well, I want to pick up that plasma carbine real quick.
Born to kill, baby.
We do difficulty 3. I mean, probably, but nah.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and not do that, but thank you for asking though. glitched on this monitor. I cannot choose any. Well, let me hold on.
I'm just saying it's all fun and games until you drop into a map and it throws a Betsy, a corrupted Betsy, and then what is it, a Titan Weed or something like
Yeah.
that?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Titanweeds are nasty.
Yeah, it's like it throws all three of them at you at the same time.
That-
All right, you're hosting now, aren't you?
Oh, I could do that.
Or
I
did
was
you just
just
pop back in? Oh,
I was relaunching real quickly because I was having issues.
what kind of issues?
I cannot select all of the screens, so it's like I can. When I have to confirm or deny, I can't actually press confirm.
Oh.
So like for missions, I can't select one. Basic ones which just confirm, I can hit enter, but everything else I cannot do that.
Oh, that's.
Oh, still can.
I don't know what to do with that information.
Probably because I'm on this monitor. If I had to take a guess, it's probably from throwing from a bigger monitor to a much smaller monitor. So.
Oh, okay. You think it's like a displacement thing? Like if you were to click further
Something like that. I'll see if
in a
I.
different direction on the screen?
Yeah. Let me see if I fix the resolution. So,
Well, I'll be
Oh,
right back. Give me a second.
all right, I'm good.
We'll be waiting.
Or, yeah, looks like I actually have everything out.
I'm gonna check on chat.
You check it, chat?
Yeah.
That's right.
Just see.
The payment has been. High noon? Are you saying high no one or high noon? That's for gaming, for clarification, guys.
Well, if it's high noon, I suppose I know what voice I need to put on for him.
High noon. Oh, no. Bill? Oh, high no.
You say, oh, hi, no.
Oh.
Fingerprints all
I,
over the container.
I was trying to figure out if Gaiman was saying high noon or high no one.
Oh.
I'm really just trying to say hi. It's like, alright, fair enough.
Or was he practicing Japanese?
That's so
Ohio!
What's that?
Oh, we got a mix up of 3 different missions. Two of them are in Hollow Bow and the other's in Azure. That's really unfortunate.
Pick your poison, I suppose.
They're all poison. Ah, what the heck. We'll try the Azure.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
Dark Morkite is not what we need.
Restarting the gravity generator.
Hold on to your beard.
All barrels lost will come out of our paychecks.
As fun times go, there
Yeah.
are better options available.
We'll push the button.
Come on, you
I did.
Okay.
It's funny, Brez. It was a while.
ain't no
Bugs? I mean, that's why we shoot the bugs. That's what one of the whole points that we still haven't seen an elf in Deep Rock Galactic yet, right?
No,
Okay.
not yet.
Unless you count whatever the thing that shows up during Christmas is.
Fair. What if management's just gaslighting us and they're sending us on all these problems to make bigger issues for us?
I mean, I thought that was the rival company, was the elves.
That's what I'm saying, but what if there's not actually a rival company?
Then-
Management's just gaslighting us. They're sending more issues for us to make bigger problems.
You're saying that management is sending murder machines down to try and kill us?
Yes.
I can't in good conscience disprove this theory. However,
What's the line from 1984? We have always been at war with Eurasia.
yeah, basically.
I really don't want to die down here.
These seats could really need some suspension.
We figured it was due to the bugs. Do appreciate the clarification, buddy.
Let's get the job done.
All right, let's test out our new toy.
Kite seats in the area. Locate the rest of those crystals with your rangefinder, and we'll send down equipment for a deep scan. This will reveal the compact and Morkai geode containing.
I gotta pay attention to this meter now.
Have you done this type of mission yet?
This kind? This kind, yes, I have. You're using the meter on the upper left to figure out where these nodes are. The proximity sensor, so when you're close it'll change from blue to yellow. You just have to get to a place where it's full. Hopefully that's it.
Yeah, I've done it before too.
Oh, okay.
I
Alright.
think this way.
That was for your benefit, Max. I hope you were listening.
Yellow, good. Blue is on the way. I just saw the meter on the top left going up for where I am past 45 slightly, so.
Good. You understood the gist of it.
Yes. I was listening. Well, I guess I was piecing it together, but still.
Listening? No. But, you know, I got most of it.
Also, if you guys have never used flame rounds on the sawed-off shotgun, I highly recommend it.
Really?
It just feels good to watch your enemies disintegrate.
Oh, sure. Is it on the same level as, like, Metroid Prime?
I'll be real with you, I haven't played Metroid Prime.
Okay, fair.
Metroid Prime is really good. I'd recommend it. It's a little bit of a slow burn, but that's intended, and it's a good thing. To make you feel like you're part of the world after.
I don't feel like you're doing justice to something when you say it's going to be slow and you should enjoy it because it's slow.
Let me rephrase that. You are on a alien world that all of its residents have been dead for at least a couple hundred years. You're putting together the reason why mystery for it is part of the fun. Is that better?
I mean, yes, but no.
Alright. Fair enough.
Well, I mean, I've played a little bit of Metroid before. I don't know if I've finished any of them. I think I have.
They're good. I really like them. Do you enjoy other Metroidvanias?
Oh, I love
Red, orange, yellow,
Metroidvanias.
green, blue, purple. Sorry, guys, go ahead.
Oh, I was about to say I love Metroidvanias. I've played plenty of the Castlevania
Oh,
ones.
that's right. Yeah, I did.
I'm currently playing Hollow Knight. That's been pretty good. There's a bunch, really. It's just Metroid proper is just something I haven't really sat down with yet to completion.
Fair.
I think the one I played the most of was Super Metroid.
Well, that's the place to start, to be honest. Prime is good if you like reading. Like, I mean, it's really good if you like reading, and it's okay if you don't like reading.
So you're telling me that Metroid Prime is less for satisfying Metroidvania fans and more for satisfying Phoenix Wright fans?
I would not go that far.
You said
You
it was a
even
bunch
play
of
a
reading.
Phoenix
And
Wright
what
game
else
if you
is
can't
Phoenix Wright
read.
but reading? No, I know there's more to Phoenix Wright than just reading, but I just thought it'd be a funny comparison.
I don't know how you succeed in Phoenix Wright if you aren't reading the case, to be honest.
Phoenix himself, sheer dumb luck.
I mean, I guess you could save state your way to victory, but man, that's
Yeah.
a lot of not good. On what now?
one of the.
Oh, right, yeah. And I'm so far away that the scanner just appeared.
I got the tri-jaw.
But let's go ahead and go with actual English.
And I can almost parse that.
Can you?
It doesn't read well.
Oh, bye? Alright, I will talk to you later, but you have a good night. Love you. Thank you for stopping by, bud.
And that's it. All scanners are active. Drill coming in.
Oh, man, you guys put in work.
Okay, we're on like
Cracking down
completely
the helmet.
opposite.
Sure.
All the resonance scans are complete, and we have pinpointed the location of a Mokai geode. Rendezvous with the drill elevator at the designated location. Mount up.
But before you guys do the drill elevator,
This is it. Check your ammo before you mount the drill
yeah,
elevator.
I found it just now.
I was going to look for the Holomite as well for the bonus.
Sure.
Unless you're at the.
I mean,
I am right now.
And you are green.
Just take your sweet time, old lady.
Follow the
Life
cart
got
if you'd like.
all day.
Hey, Spear. How's mining going? It's going.
We're drinking.
I just realized that somebody messaged me on YouTube and I didn't say anything. I feel like a jerk.
It really is hard to get into the habit of.
Checking both chats? Yeah.
Yeah. They're above me.
I should probably figure out a way of like automating having one chat like kicked over to the Twitch or the other.
If you want to ask Mark, he does do that.
Does he?
He
Okay.
does.
I'll have to ask him.
All right, I am completely lost.
Through the hole. There you go. I'll there you go. I don't know if that helps or not.
Okay, yeah, I think that helps me.
I'll just keep the ping active until you get up here. Literally just sent it, spent about 30 minutes trying to remember my Twitch login info. You know? I understand. There have been days where it's like I try to...
It is a cesspool.
I try to bring up Twitch and it's, you know, this device has forgotten your credentials and you need to log in and you need your phone. It's like, well, my phone's upstairs, so I'm just not going to do that.
Yeah.
It was just a palette swap for Bosco.
Well, on the bright side, there are only so many of them.
Suppose that's fair.
Primary email is tied to one, my phone number is tied to another, and my junk mail is tied to a third. That sounds ideal, actually.
Yeah.
What is this? What have you done?
No, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Max, I need you to go through the wall right here.
Okay.
Another 20 meters or so.
Yep.
Each of them made because I forgot the previous one existed at one point. That's even better. I can appreciate that. I'm just glad that this is the best year that we've done.
Me too. We really appreciate everybody. I think each year it's slowly been...
Before we go down here,
Sure.
this is a good idea.
Sure.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
I think each year it's been getting better, and thanks to each and every one of you, so we appreciate each and every one of you.
Yeah. I'm just grateful in the sense that, like, I don't know, I stream every, like once a week at most at this point.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not the norm, and it's like people understand that people appreciate you, so they still come for you. And it's like, we understand. Life has a way.
I wish you wouldn't phrase it that way.
Wasn't trying to be weird, but sure.
Yeah, I know.
Grabbing ammo. Why did I do that?
Haven't?
10 short.
I mean, it might be down there, but
Alright.
I'm not really that keen on it, so.
Alright, that's fair then. Honestly, we haven't found it at this point. Too late.
And we are moving. At attention, prepare for company.
I'm maintaining the claw track.
We've hit a layer of super dense rock. Stay alive. We'll be moving again shortly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Gun number 2 is just a terror these days. What's going on?
Even probably.
He has 2 of them. That's enough, right? I'm sorry. Really enjoying that plasma carbine, by the way.
I appreciate that it exists. However, I don't think it feels as fun to use as some of the other weapons. You know, like
I mean, the M1000 is kind
kickback
of
you
great.
get from like the ballistics.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
What a beautiful shield! Let's harvest its vortites!
Part of me that's going, oh, Minecraft's added geodes. It's very uncharitable because this is definitely much nicer looking generally.
That's
but-
true.
Snooze, you lose.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I have 3? 3.
I have 4.
I have 1.
That tracks.
Well done. All C's collected. Call in the escape pod when you're ready.
Hover boots. Equip hover boots.
Okay, equip hover boots?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like the
Yep,
best
that's how
version
you
of the hover
escape.
boots.
Just make sure they don't overheat on the ascent.
Yeah. I did notice that, thankfully.
departing in T-minus 5
LZ secure. For the moment.
Oh, I went too far.
Not ready. Flares recharging.
I can't help you with that problem.
That's fair.
All is going to be a minute, so.
She's
Just
got
the
a long way to
triangulate
climb,
position
that's for
mission.
sure.
Yes, it is.
Time to leave. Head for the drop. Jaw dropping.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
These are kind of fantastic.
They are pretty great. Unfortunate that they're temporary, but
Yeah. At least you can get them back on the bridge.
can you?
Yeah.
What?
I'll show you when I get back. I found them just by chance.
All right.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Did I hear a rocket stone? Rock and stone, everyone!
Now we're into the anime list, buddy. And then it's whiskey infusion too. I think your quesadilla is still over here, by the way.
My what now?
Your quesadilla.
But you think it is or it is? Because I ate the other one that she left over here, but
I'm gonna assume your quesadilla is over here then.
Okay.
I see a quesadilla. I assume it's yours. Would you like it?
yeah.
All right.
Just don't throw it at me.
I wasn't gonna do that. Here's quesadilla.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's not there. Like, oh. Me climb up top, because that's where it was.
Of course, if you turned off the gravity, you could just float up there.
That's true. Let's say, to be fair, turning off the gravity is on the way up. The gravity is over there. Boots are this way.
Gravity recalibration commencing. Expect turbulence.
Here's who's gonna get there first.
Get where now?
To the boots.
This area is under construction. Please turn around.
I think it's gonna be about a tie.
Please don't kick the barrels into the launch bay. Barrels and launch thrusters do not mix.
The heat meter!
I don't think these are the really good ones.
I mean, no, they're not.
I'm sad. I thought they were. I hadn't tested them enough. Never mind.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
A good tan up here.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know! Uh-oh!
You don't get to keep those for the mission, do you?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, I didn't try. I hope you do now. But I would imagine.
I'm pretty sure you don't get to keep them.
I'm pretty sure. It wouldn't be broken if you did, but it would be beneficial.
Get on board! We're about to leave! Leaving for orbit.
Well, just so you guys know, Bismore is something I'm running low on in terms of materials, so I'm probably going to go out of my way to find some of that while we're down here.
Okay. If we see it, we'll let you know.
First.
Stuff together, you weaklings. If you're rocking stone, you never lost.
Egg collection time, team. Alien eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why. Find them, store them in Molly, and return. Simple.
It's really nice to not have to stand on our bar for once.
How do you not have a stamina bar?
I just meant in this game in particular.
Oh, sure.
Can't carry anymore. Wally is on the way. Down the hatch.
Lock and load, miners. Got an incoming swarm.
If I ever called Molly, can call again. I had an egg, so I was dropping it off.
Wally was meant for hauling what I mine.
Keep walking by, so.
Swarm? It's a big one, team.
Ooh, there's a what do you call it?
Ouchie, ouch.
Hull hoarder.
Oh yeah.
And it's dead.
Hey, that's good.
So many minerals.
Should be what the guys was looking for then.
Yep, 35 for Bismore.
Sweet.
That's it. Max, the tin can is surely hungry today.
No more beasties incoming. Take care of what's left, then have a breather.
Never bring an acid bug to a gunfight. Ha! Loot bug eliminated.
What have you done?
I grabbed one more. Oh, right next to us.
Take your sweet time, old lady.
You can call it
Where's
tomorrow again.
where's the mule?
Don't call it again.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay, you guys are down there. Yeah. Getting close to a name of it.
That's oh no. What's going on? Did I freeze myself somehow?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that is possible.
Never thought I'd done that.
Yeah.
You know, it's like shooting a flamethrower at your feet. What do you think is gonna happen?
No, that's
Ugly son of a bitch. Where is that damn mule? Ah!
Darn, there's some pretty big nitro veins.
There we go.
down
Bitter
here.
gem. That's what it was.
I'm full. Heading to the mule.
Could not remember for the life of me.
Consider this. Legally speaking, rocking is more legal than stoning. Eh? Eh? I hear management's been trying to get a shipment of knee pads in. Fancy that. Let there be law. You spit acid while I spit bullets. Ha!
I got the deposit.
I hear the mule.
Where is it? Why call for money?
I'm back.
I'm fighting for it a little bit, but
Yes,
it's fine.
it's fine. I have the egg. Just communicate too.
I mean, this was more fun.
It was. It was funny.
I love how we all had something different to give.
It was funny.
Well, if we don't care about the secondary, we can just go.
That's fair.
Although, if we do spend time looking for the secondary, that's more time getting Endor pearls and things like that.
That
It
is
is
true.
more.
It could also mean more money you get faster so you could buy them.
I mean, I suppose I don't want to hold you guys up too much.
I mean, what am I
If you
doing
prefer
that's
to
so
just
important
call.
right now? Yeah.
I have to ask my wife this question. Hold on.
Is it in relation to the infant screaming above your head?
No.
Okay.
So my wife was at a wedding at the moment. They were told no couples. It was just one per person, which, you know, a little weird, but that's fine.
They were told no couples?
Correct, yeah. Just because they didn't want to invite that many people.
Alright.
But then she just told me they were having the couples who had been together the longest at the wedding. Either the DJ didn't get the note, or there was some kind of miscommunication here, because it's like, this doesn't seem to add up here.
Sure.
Like, excuse me, what?
I'm getting too old for this crap.
Why do people gotta make their weddings weird?
They like to make it about themselves. They're opposed to, union.
I'm gonna be that guy. You're gonna write your own vows after two millennia of
Right, when you're right.
sufficient vows?
Want to say something deep and or meaningful related to your spouse? Do it at the reception. Otherwise, keep the vows the vows.
I thought the reception was about the family.
And drinking.
Well, you got me there.
Though they're, wait, I think there's a pearl.
Down
somewhere
to
in-
just dunk seeds we need.
Oh, there's one that's down currently. See it on the map.
I think I do.
No idea where that other one is though.
Couples of friends. Family members got to bring their couples. Makes it even worse, in my opinion. Whatever.
It's just weird.
Yeah. Once again, I was here anyway, so I didn't mind, but...
Much better.
I think Gaius has a punk.
No, he has a business.
No, I had a pearl.
Okay.
Not the it's a pearl.
Where?
We just gotta watch the sailing.
We're rich. Everyone, can I get some attention?
That's gunk.
I mean, we don't really need it.
That's true, but
Oh, found it.
Maybe.
Oh, never mind. We need it.
I found 2.
I don't know. We need the other one.
No, we really don't.
You found one, guys?
Objective completed.
Yep. Go time.
Good, yeah, good.
Smooth as always, team. Drop
I
pod
don't know if we have enough time for one more mission. We did the objective only, we could.
Thank goodness, the screaming infant has ceased.
I do understand that.
Pet the boy. Pet the boy.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
I already named him.
All right, shall we dig to the
What
pod?
do you name him?
Talking about my screaming infant, thank you.
That took me a second. Guys and I were both fighting the bug. I appreciate it.
Squash him! I got the Praetorian!
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work.
Don't do it.
I'm just tossing in there trying to catch it as it comes out, so it's not working.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Roll.
I'm gonna put him today, I'm gonna behave.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
She not getting the vortex. I have to track down what anime that was. It was just part of like the general.
I thought that was Evangelion.
It might have been Evangelion.
Yeah,
but...
because let's say Shinji getting the robot.
Well, no, Shinji getting the robot, sure,
Okay.
but like this was the promotional for I don't know how many different anime at the same time.
Okay.
But it was always at the end of like a VHS.
Okay, yeah.
And so it was like, Sheena, get in the vortex. And then like, Sheena, get in the glowing green square.
Oh, I want to say that I know what it is, and I can't remember the name of that anime now. Did it have...
See, you've heard it, though.
I think I have.
Okay.
Or it sounds similar to another anime that I'm thinking of, where there was a planet with like, we'll say it was Earth, with arms and legs as one of the characters.
I have no idea.
Time to bolt the drop pod.
Like, I want to say that sounds so familiar. Woke up real quick. Hold on.
Good luck, everybody.
Anime with arms and legs.
By contrast, I'm just going to Google glowing green square.
Let's see.
What a bargain!
I got nothing relevant. Unfortunate.
I didn't get anything relevant either. I am still trying though.
No, the sample containers are not installed for your pleasure. They're awaiting transport to R&D and are not to be disturbed. Team, please don't go knocking on the biotanks. Suit up for your next mission instead.
Dead. I got nothing.
Yeah, all I know is that y'all are probably talking about like adverts for 90s anime that I've never seen, so
Fair.
Wait.
the curse of being a zoomer. You don't get all the 20th century references.
The punch may have something.
It was Sheena, but I think it's Shinesman.
Okay.
So now I have to look into what Shinesman was. It was a 96 anime. Don't know anything about this.
I can't remember the anime I'm thinking of. Oh, that's one I've been meaning to watch.
I put Shinesman Wiki into the search bar, and the second option was Chinaman Wiki.
Chinaman.
Love it. Love it here. By looking up 90s anime, I think I saw one that might be on Punch's list, but I'm not going to say it for
Go
now.
on. Don't say it.
That's what I'm not. I'm not.
Say it.
Oh, you do want me to say it?
Say it.
Let me scroll back up. I got to double check.
All right.
This is one that I've been meaning to... Slayers. It's been one I've been meaning to watch as well.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know that it's in like my top 10, but
Well, at least in the 20. Yeah.
yeah, it'd be in the 20.
Yeah.
It's funny because like the male protagonist of that is the same in English, is the same voice actor as Brock from Pokemon.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's also Seto Kaiba?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah! Like, the fact that Brock and Seto Kaiba are the same voice actor is amazing to me.
Well,
Not
so
gonna
like
lie.
the English dialogue of Slayers is completely unhinged.
Oh, I can't... so kind of like Shin-Chan in a sense? But more...
Well, no, not to that
not to that
degree,
extreme. Yeah.
but they'll say things that'll just completely catch you off guard.
Okay. I've really been meaning to watch Slayers. Some on here that I've been meaning to watch.
First, I'll be perfectly honest. When I think of like Brock's voice actor and
Yeah.
like another place that I think of him from is he plays Yuri from Street Fighter V, which
you
I always
serious?
find hilarious because it's such a contrast in personality between those two characters.
You seem to keep finding those characters, honestly, Gaius, because you also told me that the whiny kid who becomes really good in 13. What's his name again?
Oh, you mean Hope is voiced by the same actor who plays Phineas and Phineas and
For
Ferb.
Phineas and Ferb, exactly. Yeah, which is fascinating to me. It's like what?
Yeah, I was big into like when I was big into anime, I would kind of follow where certain voice actors were because I would just hear them a lot. So behind the voice actors became a regular website of mine. Whenever I felt like I thought something sounded familiar.
That makes sense.
I don't have any good quotes from it offhand.
What?
I can't remember what it was called now. Well, sure, I'll remember it later. That's fine.
It is gory. Can't
Hello.
pronounce it that way.
Welcome to the
Maybe time
90s.
to wrap up to you, Brocklick and Mario Party and anime.
Sure.
All right.
Okay, so here's some like top quotes from the character that Brock's voice actor does, which is, "If I give you my name, you'd only get it dirty."
I could see that. Love it.
What kind of man sleeps in a bed when there's a woman who's sleeping on the floor? You'll never get anywhere if you worry about the past all the time.
Oh, I really do need white players. One day I will.
Oh great, it's a kid. I thought I was rescuing a babe. A luscious damsel in distress, not some flat-chested little girl. That's the flavor of Slayer sometimes, I'm sorry.
Yeah. While you sit at Mario Party, I'll go grab the whiskey infusions.
I mean, the Mario Party thing takes a couple seconds to set up.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I still gotta grab the whiskey infusions anyways.
I suppose.
What, you don't want more liquor?
Well, regret is a delicacy this evening, so dark side is in Slayers, I guess.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and maybe grab a snack, but I'll be right back.
All right. How do I run this again? I figured it out. New version of Dolphin is available. I don't care. Maybe later. Oh, we're just running 4 because it'll play itself beyond a certain point anyway. Am I not pushing A? I thought I was pushing A. Oh, it was not.
Good thing you don't have to hit buttons for the game.
This is the one that I was using, right? Okay.
I mean, it is July 4th, so probably.
Alright, but like it says turn 31 of 50. Why don't we do this one so we can start fresh?
Fair. 90% sure this is yours? Guess
Oh,
we'll find
sure.
out.
I smell no bananas.
I think I smell a banana here.
Okay.
Hard to tell over the rye.
What is this kid's deal?
I mean, to be fair, Brock's Dark Side is in Slayers and Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, it's true, because he's Seto Kaiba.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Like, I just don't hear it.
You don't until you're looking for it.
I haven't looked for it, you're right.
Yeah. Brock's usually lower energy too, I'd say, whereas Seto Kaiba is higher energy. That does make a bit of a difference.
True. Alright, so who's the, what characters are we using for this? We only have 8 choices. So.
Weege.
Weege, it is.
Monkey.
And who else? Monkey, you said?
Monkey.
And who else you said?
Who do you want, I guess, Punch would be a good question.
Yeah, you're third.
Daisy. Sure.
I do like Daisy.
Alright. So we've all 3 chosen, so I guess it's chat's turn to choose.
Yeah. Go ahead and choose one, chat.
It might be down to Spear, to be honest. I don't know who else is in chat.
I think we
Come
might
and
be
go.
on for Gaius in a second, so. Admittedly, if,
I feel like Yoshi is a safe choice. Hey!
Yoshi is usually a pretty safe choice.
Yeah, it is.
Well, we've done the beach. I think we've done the Haunted Bash. Midway Madness. I guess we could do the Jungle Jam.
Yeah, because we definitely done Goomba too.
Have we? Okay.
Yeah. Gambling was the first one we did.
No teams.
Right.
So we have to kill 2.5 hours, so...
40 turns, I think, is decent. Let's say 20 turns typically takes about an hour or so.
I have no idea.
Fair.
Still drinking pancakes.
And
You're welcome to try some of this if you'd like.
okay.
Okay.
I like it. It is less strong than the other one.
Hey, I got a 4.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Oh, I thought you usually did all CPUs.
Was it?
We're gonna set Luigi to CPU in a second.
Yeah.
You're set to start the game.
Oh, I follow you. Sorry, it's been a while.
Fine, not all of them can do this either.
It's been a while since they've let you put all of them to CPUs.
A lost art.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't have to do anything anymore.
Gamers win by doing absolutely nothing. Do we want to give our honorable mentions while we wait for Hoodie?
I mean, by all means.
Okay. I can start with an honorable mention. I don't... This one's just because of the story behind my confirmation name. And because I didn't really like it growing up. But Yu-Gi-Oh! I know we were talking about it already because of Seto Kaiba. The fact that how much they got away with for the American version while dubbing at the same time, and they made it worse because it's like they took the guns out, they took out the ropes and stuff, but they made it worse with the Shadow Realm because the Shadow games were just supposed to kill you. But how about infinite torture? It's like, great, perfect. That's much better than just them dying. So overall, it's a silly story, but I do really like Yu-Gi-Oh! I enjoy 5Ds as well as Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, even if 5Ds is motorcycles on cars. Pardon me. Card games on motorcycles.
Motorcycles on cars.
It's a silly story, but it's something that I definitely did enjoy growing up, and it was something that I did enjoy every Saturday, up to a certain point, because it's like, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Would like bite when I was 12. I'm defending too much for honorable mention. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Enough. An honorable mention.
Okay.
I'm gonna mention my honorable mentions. You know, I'll do one. I don't know how we're doing, but I'm not going to talk about it or defend them.
Sure.
In case they're on people's list.
Okay.
Ooh.
You know,
Okay.
I want to let people talk
Yeah, I was
about
gonna wait
them
until
if they're...
people actually spoke about the things they were passionate about to see whether or not I even needed to bring it up. So
Yeah. So, for example, one of my honorable mentions is Pat Labor.
yay!
It's really good. I mean,
It's
the
just,
end. But
you
again,
know-
I'm not going to go into any particular details because it might be on someone's list. They get to talk about it.
Yeah.
I'll talk about it in the sense that, like, I don't think anyone else is going to mention it because it's too old.
Now hold on there.
But look, okay, so it's just a fun experience of what it's like to be a Japanese police officer who also has to maintain and or pilot mechs.
Yeah.
So it's just, it's very, it has like a slice of life element, but also dealing with the mecha element.
To answer your question, Spear, I was done playing the game by that point and watching the anime. I have been rewatching 5Ds recently. I think it did affect the actual card game with synchro summons. That's what I'm gathering here, because synchro summons are...
Synchro what now?
Synchro summons. You go ahead.
I just...
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I hit you with one of the movie lines.
Fair. So, your question is like,
Yeah.
I enjoyed Pat Labor for what I've seen of it. It's definitely on my... It's in my 20s.
It's so wholesome.
It is.
Yeah.
I just need to finish watching it. I've enjoyed it. I tried the English dub. Decided no.
Yeah,
And then I haven't gone back to it just because it's like, then I need to go ahead and read the subtitles. That's why I haven't gone back to it quite yet. I am curious. I'm sure the English dub tried.
See, like, the thing with Pat Labor is that it actually takes place in Japan.
True.
So why on earth would you be watching the English dub of something that takes place in Japan?
I like
They speak perfect English, just like us. Like Futurama.
Yeah.
When they do the anime, the fake anime.
Perhaps they speak perfect English, just like we do. As do we.
But Pat Labor is enjoyable. Or is it Pat Labor, actually?
Yeah.
I don't actually know how to actually
That's
pronounce
why I've always
it.
said
It's
Pat Labor,
Japanese.
so that's why I'm
Well,
here.
so they are machines that are patrolling machines
That do
for
labor.
for
Okay.
labor. So Pat Labor.
Okay. That makes sense.
I don't know why that. I don't have like the defining rule on this, but whatever.
I mean, I get its fair. I typically watch animes with the dub, honestly. It's just the Pat Labor dub is...
Okay, first of all, Yakuza is so silly that it doesn't matter what language it's in. It really doesn't.
Yeah.
Need a Luigi.
Plus, sometimes you get Mark Hamill in Yakuza. He is a good voice actor.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, for the original Yakuza game release on the PS2, I'm pretty sure they had Mark Hamill. Almost positive.
What was his role?
Let me double check.
I gotta know.
He was Majima.
Of course he was. No wonder there's this whole mystique around Majima that's persistent this whole time.
Yeah. I mean, no offense to Matt Mercer, because he's talented too, but man, he's a downgrade from Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill is a fantastic voice actor / actor, honestly. Do you have any honorable mentions?
Honorable mentions? No, I was going to wait for...
You have one more
everyone- like, my entire list is
Okay,
predicated
nice.
upon what other people don't say. Because
Okay.
I don't want to weigh anything based on what they say. So I'm just...
That's fair. I'll do
I'm
mine.
presenting a full list of 10 based on what people don't mention.
That's fair. Guys, do you have an honorable mention?
I actually have a Google Doc that I've had for years where I've just cataloged all of the anime I've ever watched.
Oh, yeah.
So I could run through this list and find stuff. I mean, I do have an actual top 10 created for this discussion. But in terms of honorable mentions, if I had to choose one... Well, I think the most obvious honorable mention that I left out for what I think is obvious reasons would be Thunderbolt Fantasy, if you've ever heard of that one. It's an anime, but it's not animation. It's Taiwanese hand puppets.
Oh, that's
and it's a really cool like action show in like a quasi like Chinese romance setting. Yeah,
You're
it's
saying, isn't that what inspired Star Fox?
I'm pretty sure that's what inspired Star
There's
Fox.
something I think
Okay.
hand puppets inspiring
Yeah.
Star Fox. I believe I've
I
heard
don't
of
know.
oh no. Thunderbolt Fantasy is it's from the 2010s. It's not that old, but
Have to look up what
yeah, it's a
Spearman-
crazy action show, and it's these Taiwanese hand puppets. It's really impressive.
That's fair.
I will say this though, if I've piqued your interest, I personally think the series falls off hard after season 2.
Okay.
So, if you're interested, I'd say watch the first 2 seasons. Then you'll get everything you need out of that show.
The Spear mentioned Nanbaka, which is an honorable mention for him. Which is derived from, it's a play on words combining the name of the prison, which is the Japanese transcription of the word number, and the Japanese word baka for idiot.
Number idiot?
Number idiot.
That makes sense. One of the things when I was in Japanese class we like to say is Baka Kuma Chikan, which is just stupid evil pervert. So
Really?
yeah.
Okay.
Just because it sounds like chicken. That's why we like Chikan, unsurprisingly.
It is with numbers. I mean that is the definition of a prison, is it not?
Yeah. Okay. I know that one of these honorable mentions is probably going to be actually. Yeah, is going to be mentioned by somebody else in this room. One of my other honorable mentions is Escaplone.
Sure.
I'm sure Interceptor has more to talk about for that one. But when we get to Escaplone, we can talk about Escaplone.
Sounds good. One of my honorable mentions that might also be on someone's list, I don't know, is Rurouni Kenshin.
Understandable. Okay.
Sure.
So, and just for context, you know, kind of what made it to my top 10 versus some of the honorable mentions is viewing the entirety of the show.
Okay.
So it's like, if I'm doing this part's really good and this part's really bad, I have to judge based on the entirety.
Sure.
So Rurouni Kenshin has some low points.
The last season of that was pretty, yeah. And so, like, in the same vein, Spirit just says, yep, regarding Nanbaka. It's a decent comedy, but it's only an honorable mention as it never got a finale. So I also feel like Rurouni Kenshin doesn't deserve the finale that it got, so...
Yeah.
And I know movies weren't included. If it was Samurai X instead, would that be a better ending for it?
No.
Okay, I'm just asking.
That's the beginning.
Yeah.
I thought everybody died. Maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a while since I've seen it.
I mean, everyone dies in Samurai X for a particular reason, because it sets up the tragic backstory of the one person who didn't die.
I thought he died of cancer too.
How do you die of cancer in the... That's not a... Okay.
It's been a while, alright?
It has been a while since I've seen the things outside.
How do you get cancer out of... I'm just...
In a couple of years, okay?
Pre-Meiji Japan.
I think you've had cancer
They
forever,
had
haven't you?
cancer
Is cancer a new thing?
I don't believe they
Cancer's
did
not
have
modern.
cancer.
They did.
I don't believe people lived that long.
They did.
Because they would just kill themselves out of shame.
To be fair, out of all the countries that would have most likely, Japan does live pretty dang long.
I'm sorry.
He's telling this to the classics professor, so I
That's a
have
good
like
point.
no.
Yeah, fair. I really can't argue against you, but I try anyway for...
I mean, it's funny.
For
so I
fun.
get it. Anyways, Rurouni Kenshin. Do we have any other honorable mentions? Because I have 3 more.
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay, Shaman King.
I've heard of that.
I've seen like maybe 3 episodes, but...
That's fair. I enjoy it. I would like to revisit it because it has been a while. And when it originally aired, we didn't get the finale, so I am curious, because they did finally get the finale. I'm curious how that all pans out now. It's been something I've been meaning to revisit. Haven't yet, but it's something from my childhood. It's like, you know... And doggone it, I can't deny that 4Kids gives a slapping theme song. And I still remember the theme song for Shaman King.
Why is it that you are so enamored of the 4Kids treatment of
Probably because that's what I grew up with for the most.
What? Say again?
Probably because I grew up with that for the most part. I didn't have cable
alright,
as a
that's
kid.
fair. That's fair.
So I had the Fox box and Kids WB. And that was it.
I mean, I had the VHSs that
Fair.
we bought from like Funko or I don't remember what
I
it was.
didn't have that. My parents weren't, exactly like very culturally
No. This was like this was an allowance purchase.
fair.
So like I had episodes from the Dark Tournament of Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah.
Because I bought them with my own money.
Yeah. Fair.
And I just had to enjoy this.
I mean, I get that. That is a really good one. Cardcaptor Sakura is another one.
Mm-hmm.
And then Dragon Ball specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Is an honorable mention?
Yes.
Interesting.
I think Dragon Ball is good. I think it falls off starting with Dragon Ball Z and beyond.
Well, sure.
But the problem with that is, in Japan, it's not Dragon Ball Z. It's Dragon Ball all the way through. So it's kind of like, where do you really cut it?
Okay.
So that's the main thing there, because it's like, yeah.
I guess if the creator of it never had any real distinctions between the start and the end of the franchise,
Exactly, yeah.
that's really hard to it's hard to cut it up or distinguish. So.
Exactly. So I do like Dragon Ball. As I said, Dragon Ball Z, not as big of like. I do enjoy Dragon Ball
Look,
Z.
Z has some great moments
It does.
to it. But by and large, the tournaments of the original series are kind of like the heyday of it.
Yeah.
Just from like an animation standpoint and
the comedy was so good in Dragon Ball.
I mean, some of it's not that great.
All right, I mean that's fair. But overall, I liked the feel of Dragon Ball better. I kind of thought about putting GT here because I know people don't necessarily like GT, but
I mean, you have to get through a lot, and you have to disbelieve a lot of it.
You do, but it sets up a really good premise because Bulma be abusing those Dragon Balls like left and right, and it's like at the end of the day, you're basically abusing a demigod.
Well, so and
he's
like
gonna get fed up
because she's abusing them. There are repercussions.
eventually, but it's like if you were Shinryu or Shinryu, whatever his name is, you'd get fed up with that. It's like, listen, I'm just making you younger and getting rid of your aging marks. Get out of here. We could be using this for actual good things.
Okay, so Spear says his top 10 in no order would include Log Horizon, Erased, Little Witch Academia. I see you, man. I appreciate that. Brand New Animal, Odd Taxi, Shangri-La Frontier, Sword Art Online Abridged. You put Abridged.
I'm just curious about that one.
One Punch Man Season 1 and the original Digimon. You know what? I can appreciate this list.
I can too, honestly. I like One
It's
Punch.
pretty good.
I like One Punch Man Season 1 as well. Season 3 hasn't come out yet.
Just appreciate that you have Sword Art Online Abridged.
Yeah, that is kind of
in the sense that, like, there is no way that the real premise for the show is in any way good for anyone.
Right. And I do like original Digimon, but I think I do prefer Digimon Season 3. I hate to say it, but the one with the Digimon that people like to fawn over, it makes me very sad people do that. But
is it
the story
Renamon?
for that... What's that?
Who is the Digimon that people like to
Renamon.
play? Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah. But I do actually really like the story for that one. And I really like the red Digimon, whose name I cannot remember at the moment.
Could you describe him?
He looks like he has a nuclear mark on his head. He has claws. Blanking on his name so bad.
Yeah, I'm not...
Thank you, Guilemon.
Thank you, Spear.
Looks like he has a nuclear mark on his head. That's enough. There we go. Look,
He has
I'm awful,
I have to pull up a picture of Guilemon.
Yeah, please do, because it's like I may be misremembering him.
I don't see the nuclear mark on his
Let me pull it up
head.
too. Maybe it's not on his head. Maybe I'm misremembering so bad.
But maybe this is not the right picture. It's the same picture on
Okay,
his other
I'm sorry.
website.
His chest.
His chest?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's absolutely a nuclear mark.
Yeah. And I like Guilemon. He's just so sweet. He's a cutie, and he's just funny. And it's like I like Guilemon. And I do like the whole. Anyways, this is an honorable mention. Let's move on.
Sure.
Guys, do you have any other honorable mentions?
No.
Okay.
And my
I mean, it's like, how many do you want?
Yeah, a handful. Like, my other three would be Initial D,
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Fate Zero,
Sure.
and Valkyria Chronicles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which, when we get to the actual list,
Lovable more.
will
Yeah.
one of those might come up, and one of the ones on the list might come down. We'll get there.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Let's start with number 20.
Okay.
Oh, I only have 10, so I guess I won't
Alright.
say anything.
Yeah, by all means,
Start with number
do
20.
your first 10.
Buso Renkin at number 20.
Gesundheit. Sorry.
Well, Buso Renkin's made by Rurouni Kenshin.
Okay.
It takes place in modern day Japan. There's homunculi going around in order to supply themselves to not die. They have to kill humans. The Buso Renkin go around killing them so as to keep the human race alive, obviously. And then we eventually get a gay butterfly who's only in a Speedo some of the time. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Papillon is very interesting,
Okay.
to put it bluntly. But overall, I do really like it. It's pretty short. I don't know if it really caught on that well, but I do like the fact that the the booster rankings give people powers. I thought that was neat. The only thing that really kind of holds it back these days, I'd probably say, aside from it wrapped up quickly, is the creator itself. If you know anything about him, he's been a little bit of hot water.
Okay.
I think it's a good series. The main characters are fun. You get to hear the main female characters frequently say in the American version, "I'll splatter your guts." It's great.
Sure.
Oh, wait,
I appreciate that Spear says, I want to watch Initial D, but it instead makes me want to race in a game.
I mean...
And that is
I was
completely
like, can
fair.
anybody blame you?
No.
I never understood how people could read the Initial D manga. Because it's like, the two best things about the show are the car races and the music.
The only thing that you can do... The only way you can read the Initial D manga is if you're exceptional at speed reading.
Yeah.
That's a good joke.
I'm sorry.
That's fair. To be fair, all these 20, or these bottom 20, don't really have an order for them. They're
Sure.
just kind of coming up.
Sure.
Okay.
Guys, do you only have top 10?
I only have a top 10, so I'll be...
I'll keep going.
I'm consigned to relating 10 that aren't really gone into or talked about.
Okay.
That's just how I'm gonna do it this year. So.
Okay. I'll keep moving on then. Number 19, Neon Genesis Evangelion. I actually like it, but...
Shinji getting the robot.
Shinji getting the robot. The thing is, I mainly included for the movies. Like the last 4 movies that came out, but we weren't technically supposed to do the movies. So it's like, okay, it'll be number 19 just because it's like, I think overall, the anime series is fine. It's acceptable. I think that the movies themselves do everything that the students wanted to do, but do it better. And we don't just get a bunch of sketches at the very end like we did for Evangelion. I think it works out pretty well. It's an enjoyable series. It has Fly Me to the Moon.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Frank Sinatra, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what they did for the ending theme.
That's really funny, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, not him singing it, some
Sure.
lady.
And honestly...
And for the same reason that Valkyria 4 has a Japanese rendition of the Minstrel Boy. Which is really well done, but at the same time, like...
I'm curious.
And, I mean, you can talk about movies. I don't know that...
I think we weren't supposed to, otherwise they would have done Spirited Away.
You could have, by all means. If you consider that an anime...
Dagnabbit, I would have done Spirited Away. Too late now.
Go for it.
Well, I mean...
Free balling.
YOLO!
Toss it in somewhere.
Spirited Away. Me like Spirited Away. I guess I haven't prepared a defense for it now.
Surprise! Defend it!
It was really one of the first things that probably really got me into anime, just because I remembered watching Totoro as a kid.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's like, Totoro is one of the things we borrowed from the library on the VHS, and that was one of the things that I watched. And then later on, my cousin told me about Spirited Away, so that helped progress even further. And then eventually I really got into a Chinese ghost story for some reason. Don't recommend it. Kind of awful, but it's still something I remember. So it's like, the Spirited Away is actually like probably one of the first really good ones. So we are right now. Maybe the sentence rules. I appreciate that.
Guilty. What are we talking about?
Yeah. Well, if movies are on the table, I will back up K-Max on that one. Like,
Okay.
Spirited Away is probably my favorite anime movie, personally.
I don't think anyone's gonna argue with you about Miyazaki.
Yeah, I know it's a boring choice for your favorite anime movie, but come on.
So, sorry.
It's Miyazaki at his best.
I agree with that, guys. Sorry, Experiment. I did want to clarify. A Chinese ghost story is different than Ghost Stories, which just got completely changed in dubbing.
Is that the thing we watched?
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
With the black rabbit.
I already forgot
Why did you
that.
go there specifically? I understand it. Like, come on.
I don't know where else to go. Yes. Where the dubbing, or the studio from Japan, did not care, so the dubbing company got to do what they wanted. No, that's fair, Spearman. I just wanted to clarify. Because they do sound similar, but they are different. I promise. I guess.
Keep going.
Yeah, they were still on Evangelion technically with Spirited Away. I'm sure there's some other movies that can think of. We're gonna move on. Fully Cooley, number 17. Number 18. Pardon me. Fully Cooley is a good anime. I kind of think it gets not as good with the new series. Admittedly, I haven't seen them, but typically, new is inferior, in my opinion. I will watch it at some point. I think it's good. I do think it gets a little overhyped. It's a short little series. It's enjoyable. I haven't read the manga. Where's a good place to watch Fully Cooley? I bought the Blu-ray. So I do not know that. Typically, I buy physical media. But yeah, I like Fully Cooley, the original series, as I said. I've heard the manga is a complete and utter crazy show.
I heard the anime was that.
I mean, yeah, but the manga really pushes it over the edge. While I'm thinking about manga, I would probably put it in honorable mentions since the movies are included. Nausicaa, The Valley of the Wind. Specifically because of the manga, because it takes what it does in the anime and covers it exponentially. So it's interesting.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
It goes even further beyond. Like, probably could get 2 more movies out of what the manga had. So, next one, 16.
Well, I'll say...
Pardon me, 17. We talked about it initially. Yeah. Number 16, Full Metal Alchemist. I think it's a good show. It covers a lot of good morals as well as settings and themes.
I hope I spelled that right.
Close enough.
Did I not get it right?
No.
I think you did.
Oh.
But you did.
Nausicaa.
Oh, we're spelled right.
We'll look it up
close
now.
enough.
Well, yes, he's definitely close.
That's a
Yeah,
fair
that's a good
question.
question,
I like
Spearman.
both for different reasons. How about that?
Oh,
I think
okay.
I like...
There's an extra A with like dots over it at the end.
Yeah. Like, I knew there was a double letter, but I couldn't remember which one.
Thank you, Max.
I like elements of Full Metal Alchemist, both series. I probably prefer Brotherhood, but original is still good and it's not bad. And anybody who says otherwise, I disagree with.
In my defense, there is no A with dots over it in the English language.
Only because English are lazy writers.
I mean, you're correct. However, it's still accurate.
It is a movie, Dark Falcon, but do you want to go ahead and have Captain Picard talking to you and going kapow?
Probably.
That's fair. I do like Brotherhood Spearman. After Full Metal Alchemist, Punch has already gone ahead and talked about it. Pat Labor. Pardon me. I corrected myself.
Whichever.
And then...
Patrolling labors.
I think number 15 now. Let's see. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 20?
That's why I use a spreadsheet.
17. That'd be a good idea. 16, 15. 14 is Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing was good. I enjoyed Gundam Wing.
Me too.
I've watched... Alright, I really need to finish it. I've watched three-fourths of it.
There's an abridgment of Gundam Wing that's being remastered right now, and I think their third episode released like today.
Oh,
I can't wait to watch it.
It's pretty good.
Okay. We might
Mission
watch it.
complete.
We might need to watch it. I've watched or maybe I have watched all of it, Interceptor, and I've forgotten. But I remember the movie specifically, and like the first 3/4, and then the last fourth is a blank for me for some reason. But either I've watched it and forgotten the last fourth, or I haven't watched it.
I mean, giant robots keep fighting.
Giant robots keep fighting. Yeah. Let's fight. Yeah, let's fight in love. Number 14. I'm pretty sure it's number 14. Case Closed, aka Detective Conan. I like whodunits. One of these days I'll watch Columbo. Hasn't happened yet, but I like watching Monk. I like Case Closed. I know it's called Detective Conan outside of America. I wish we would get more English dub, because I know people dislike how it got dubbed, like the characters' names, but I still enjoy it. It's cheesy, I like it, but it's like, if they were to bring in the original, I think the voice actors were great, and if they were to go ahead and start dubbing again with those actors properly, I think people would be happy. But I
You mean if they were to start dubbing again? I'm sorry.
Punch hates the phrase "go ahead."
I absolutely loathe that phrase, I'll be honest.
Anytime I use it,
he hates
glares
the phrase
at
"going
me. I'm gonna go ahead and.
Okay,
That.
I will work. Punch has corrected me a few times.
Good luck.
Like, I've heard him. And
Oh,
for
I
some
like
reason-
Psych a lot.
For some reason, my brain has not processed. I will try to go. No, I will try to fix this in the future.
Like, I understand what it is.
Right.
It's the same as it's
It's
an
a
advanced it's an advanced version of saying because you're just buffering. You're
That's
giving
true.
yourself time to say something effective, but it just just do what you're doing. Just say what you're saying. Just be what you're being.
So what you're saying is, just take another second, contemplate, and then answer.
By all means, take a moment and then say what you're trying to say.
But yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and annoy Punch. You're banned.
But yeah, Case Closed. I enjoy Case Closed. As I said, I like detective shows. Monk is a fantastic show. Columbo, I'll watch a bit. You'd think that Death Note would be on my list. It's not. Everybody in that show is an idiot.
Well,
okay.
You have inside knowledge watching the show.
That's true.
Which,
well, I meant even Light is an idiot. Like the only people that really aren't idiots are the police force.
see,
so,
here's the thing.
good job.
Light isn't necessarily an idiot, but he is absolutely immoral.
Yeah, and egotistical.
And it's really hard to align with somebody who refuses to own up to exactly what they're doing.
Yeah. He's immoral and egotistical. So yes. Yeah. Okay. But anyways, Death Note isn't on my list, so that shy guy's crying.
I think
after
Death
Case
Note might have
Closed-
been one of my honorable mentions, but I didn't want to take up everyone's time.
Go for it.
You can do an honorable mention. I need to move some stuff around on my list real quickly. Go ahead.
Does this list include One Piece? I don't think that's in anyone's honorable mentions, unfortunately.
Oh, well, Dark is burning my list to the ground. Listen, Dark, when you've gone ahead and watched 1,000 episodes of an anime, you have to put it in there somewhere. That means you like it enough
Hang
to
on,
watch
if you watched 1,000
committed.
episodes of any anime, do you actually enjoy it or do you have Stockholm syndrome?
Yes.
Also.
Oh, you said yes. All right, well, it's both.
Discord's cutting you guys up hard right now.
So this one, I think, is my number 11. I'm double checking. This is my number 12. But my number 12 could be interchanged with my number 10, depending how I feel in the day. They're made by the same person. Similar. Number 12 is Space Dandy.
Okay.
It's about a mercenary in space. He is very laissez-faire. I enjoy most of the humor of it. Sometimes it does wear on me just because of how boob-centered it is. But it does actually happen to be really funny. I like the characters in it. Cat is funny. The robot, whose name I'm now forgetting the name of, is funny. I think the voice actors they got for the dub is fantastic. I think overall it does happen to be a really good series, and I do enjoy it rather well. So I think Space Dandy is good. As I said, this one in my number 10, which when we get into our top 10s, I'll reveal what that is. So just keep that in your back pocket. As I said, made by the same person. And once you hear what the number 10 is, you're probably going to go, oh, is that show, but a comedy instead of space drama. Okay. Number 11, Metabots. I like the concept of owning your own robot that can shoot things.
Sure.
So,
Seems solid.
yeah. Okay. There we go. No more of the 20, so we can start from number 10. I've talked enough. Who wants to do number 10?
Unless Gaius wants to throw out any other
That's true, good point.
ones not on his main list before we get started.
I think in terms of anything that's not on my main list would probably just be giving like some shout outs to some of the movies I enjoyed, because before we started I was under the impression that we wouldn't be talking about movies and it was just going to be series. Let me check my list. Huh?
It's kind of both, so whichever you feel.
Yeah.
And you can go over 10 if, this launches you over 10. That's fine. We got 2 hours to kill.
That's
so-
right.
I just wanted to.
Before you do say that, guys,
touch on-
listen, Dark. The fact you haven't heard these makes me feel like less of a normie. That makes me feel great. All right, go ahead, guys.
Also true. I'm with Dark there.
Yeah, in terms of some of the movies that I would like to mention briefly, let's see. A Silent Voice was a good one. That's kind of like a newer anime movie. It was shared with me at college. It's a high school drama, but it has an interesting premise with the deaf girl and things like that. I enjoyed watching that. Let's see, what else? There's another one called Millennium Actress. That's a good anime movie. Mainly because I like the way it's framed, where the whole movie is an interview with an actress, but the content of her interview and the content of the movies she's been in starts becoming intertwined, so it's hard to tell like what's real and what's fake. Like it's really cool when you're watching it. Very artsy. And in terms of other anime movies that I want to pick, screw it. I'll go with Street Fighter 2, the animated movie.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
One of the best video game adaptations, period.
I'll fight you on your own level! And then he loses.
Okay. And we already mentioned, like, Spirited Away in Studio Ghibli, so I won't go into that, but... Yeah, I think that's all the movies I want to mention.
Would you like to start with your number 10 then, guys? I'll go last for my number 10.
Okay. So I will say that when it comes to my top 10, but especially the first 3, I will admit that some of these are shows that I haven't technically caught up with, per se. But they're on my list anyway, just because I like them. And number 10 is definitely a show that I have a very love-hate relationship with, and that's because it's Vinland Saga. Obviously, as a historian and as a history major, I really love history stuff, so the Viking premise definitely, appeals to me in this show. And they do get a lot of stuff right, but when they get something wrong, it annoys the heck out of me. They absolutely butcher Canute the Great, top to bottom. He's completely unrecognizable from what's in the primary sources in the history. But it's still a really compelling story, and I would absolutely say give it a watch. But I would also say go into it knowing that it's not exactly one-to-one history. Yeah, that's my number 10, Vinland Saga.
Somewhat like the earlier Assassin's Creed, then.
Oh, I would say Vinland Saga is a little better than Assassin's Creed, although it does definitely have similar problems. Particularly in that, neither understands Christianity very well. I mean, I think Vinland Saga is better than Assassin's Creed on that front, but not by much.
They also have the reasoning behind it that, they're Japan. They don't understand it as well.
Discord kind of chopped you up there. I didn't quite catch that.
Japan doesn't understand religion as well as America or France for Ubisoft.
I hold Vinland Saga to a lower standard in terms of understanding Christianity because it's from Japan.
Yes.
Assassin's Creed has no excuse. That just comes from a place of pure bigotry.
Correct. Punch, would you like to give your number 10?
Let's see. Nobody said anything about Ghost in the Shell. Just as a franchise, and in terms of the ideas presented and how technology is not necessarily the best thing to, really embrace without a sense of where humanity is going. Just throwing that out there. That's a good number 10.
I'll talk about that later.
Yeah,
My 10 is going to be Sailor Moon. So, You know, it's one of those things where
Which Sailor Moon up here, the original or Crystal?
Crystal's better than the original.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you explain that?
They stayed closer to the manga.
Really?
Yeah, it was like a tighter show.
Okay.
The original just a lot more. Yeah.
Freeform?
Well, you know, like Monster of the Week, filler.
I got you. Yeah.
Gotcha.
The animation is better in Crystal, you know, etc., etc.
Let's land on that spot for this game. Sorry. Just watching it.
Yeah. So, it's certainly not, you know, the best show, but for my list and, you know, when I grew up, it was the show you watched that introduced you to anime. So, it's on my list. The end.
Number 9's been mentioned, but I'll talk about it when we get there. So for number 10 at the moment. My number 10 is Cowboy Bebop. I put it number 10. It was also made by the person that made Space Dandy. I like Cowboy Bebop. I do wonder how much of just the impact it's had on anime as a whole has impacted my opinions on it. I think it's good, but it might need reevaluated, because sometimes just because something is so highly held in regard, it may not quite hold up to that regards. I do still find Cowboy Bebop to be fantastic. I think the voice acting is good. I think the storytelling is good. I like everything about it. I liked it enough to go ahead and buy the soundtrack for it on vinyl. It is a fantastic series, and I do hold to that. But the reason it's not higher and why it could be interchanged with Space Dandy, I do like more comedy, but that doesn't mean I don't go ahead and see the value in Space Dandy, or pardon me, Cowboy Bebop. And there can be comedy too, because like the whole Mushroom episode of Cowboy Bebop basically is just a whole comedy. So it's enjoyable.
You said Mushroom episode, like the thing that grew in the fridge, or what are we talking?
That's good too, but no, the one where Ein eats a mushroom and gets high.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Yeah, I'll say this on Cowboy Bebop. You know, like, in my heart of hearts, it probably should be in my top 10, but I left it out because, A, there is another show made by the same director that is on my list, and B, there's a separate show that's kind of in the same genre as Cowboy Bebop, so I figured, you know what, maybe I'll just leave it off so that my list has a bit of variety.
Sure.
Sure.
So.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Cowboy Bebop is absolutely fantastic.
Agreed. So Kairos just threw an image at me, which is a screen capture of somebody's menu, and said with the caption, "Garrick opened a burger place." And so the fourth item on the menu is plain and simple. It's just lettuce, tomato, and mayo on a burger.
Extra spicy.
We love Kairos.
Is it back to me? I hate that.
No, it's Gaia.
Okay.
I think it's
All right.
Kairos.
Good enough. I mean, he just went.
Oh, it is my turn then, huh? Okay.
He was just coming in.
Oh, okay. Fair.
So we're on number 9? Alright, number 9 on my list is Demon Slayer. Like, this is another recent one, and yeah, it gets a lot of hype on the internet because it's the new thing. But I really like it because it's got a simple story, so you don't have to get bogged down by a bunch of convoluted bull crap that you kind of have to deal with anime sometimes. And it can't be denied, like, you know, there's more to storytelling than spectacle, but my goodness, some of the fights they have in Demon Slayer once you get into like season 2 and things like that, really great stuff. I know there's probably some recency bias going on here, but what can I say? It's on the list.
So the question that I have in relation to your critique of it is, have you seen Record of Lodoss War?
I have not. I have heard about it.
Okay. So this is like the preeminent fantasy anime, so to speak, because it's really just a retelling of a D&D campaign that the Japanese had at some point. And so it's in the sense of like simple story and not wasting your time on nonsense. Sorry.
I have been curious in Demon Slayer, and I'd be mean to watch it, but there's just I haven't gotten there yet. Because on another recent series, My Hero Academia has also been on the list.
Yours?
No. Like I've been meaning to watch.
Sure.
Fair question. That's just why I bring it up, because like it's been on the list meaning to watch. It's just I haven't watched it yet because superhero fatigue. But I have heard My Hero Academia goes about doing superheroes in a way that is refreshing, so I'm curious. And I haven't gotten there yet, but I can definitely understand wanting to avoid something due to recency bias. But that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Don't worry, there's my number 8 is the only other show that I would preface with like, hey, this is still new, this is still ongoing.
Okay.
But we'll get there.
I have 2 on my list that are still ongoing.
I mean,
Well-
Spectacle is definitely, like Spearmint says, like, sometimes that is the enjoyment. Like, every so
Yeah.
often I want to put the Utenam movie on the list. It's so bad, it's so crazy, it's so weird, but it's so pretty.
Spectacle's probably half the reason for my number 1. Not gonna lie.
Not my number 1.
Okay.
But anyway, what's your number 9, Punch?
And number 9. Oh. Yeah, I'm almost picking these at random, but it's really just whatever stands out to me in the moment. Yeah, I don't know that mine are in any particular order,
That's okay.
but
Your 9th entry, or your 2nd entry.
I'm gonna say Jormungand.
I don't know if I've heard that one.
Okay, so the premise of it is you're following the exploits of an arms dealer in wherever it is that she wanders. And it's kind of absurd, but at the same time, geopolitically, it's very, very accurate to a scary degree.
Okay.
And it's kind of, they make it a fun time because it's an anime and there's guns, and I like guns, so it's pretty simple.
Here, we'll get there eventually. We're not there yet.
Yeah.
I promise it's on my list.
Is it actually?
It is on my list.
Okay, alright.
So, my 9 is Fushigi Yugi. So again, it's a bit of a love-hate, and a bit of a, like, I'm very nostalgic for part of it, and some other parts it's like, oh, I don't really, that's kind of awkward and grimacy. But it was very influential, very big when I was getting into anime. Yeah, so just very popular at the time, so I feel like I can't not have it on my list in terms of, you know, personal influence. It would be incorrect not to have it on the list. And it's like, if you like melodrama, it's pretty good. So, yeah, some of my favorite characters.
Okay. Alright. I guess in that case, my number 9 is one that Punch mentioned for his number 10. Ghost in the Shell. I still need to finish Ghost in the Shell, which doesn't make it sound better, but everything that Punch brought up is still accurate for it. I remember watching it for the rare times when I would go ahead and babysit. I had cable. And Ghost in the Shell is definitely one of the shows that I remember watching when I babysat for cable, and it made me more interested in anime. And it's something I've been meaning to watch. And I was actually watching through all of it earlier this year. And then I thought to myself, you know, there's an anime on this list I'm probably going to want to put in my top 10. I should rewatch that. And so I did that instead. But Ghost in the Shell is still really good. I'll tell you which anime that is once we get there. It's higher on the list. But Ghost in the Shell is really good. Punch list reasons for it, and since it is something that definitely, once I was thinking about it, did foster my interest in anime, along with Full Metal Alchemist, not Brotherhood.
So, out of curiosity, you watched the movie or?
This sounds like the TV show.
This is the TV series.
Okay, so
Fair
you
question.
saw the TV series. Yeah, the
I
TV
do own
series.
the movie, but I've
the
not
TV
seen it.
series is
Really?
very different from the actual movie.
Yes.
The movie asks a lot of profound questions about humanity and the nature of technology in relation to humanity. And the TV series kind of zeroes in on specific aspects of that, and it asks some really disturbing questions about, is this really the best way to go?
Right.
Yeah, I would
which makes
agree,
sense.
and I mean, it will be on my list eventually, so I can say more. But I mean, I guess I would agree that the TV show is more almost about society and technology.
Yeah.
And the movie's more about the individual
Correct.
technology.
Which is amusing in the sense that it's ironic, given that it's the standalone complex. Just why wouldn't you ask more questions about the individual? But sorry.
You're fine, by the way, Spear. I was just being silly. Don't worry. I was just saying it is on my list. I was not trying to make you feel bad. I apologize. But yeah, I like Ghost in the Shell. And honestly, that whole should we be doing this? The perfect example that I can think of at the moment is that tank designer that died and then uploaded his mind to a tank.
Oh, you mean the second episode?
Episode.
It was it?
I think so.
Was it the third?
I think so.
Okay, I don't actually remember
Because the first one was with the guy that died with the hookers.
Well, it was the geisha guy. Yeah.
Yeah, the geisha guy.
I don't remember the order at
it
all.
was the prime minister.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But then.
But yeah, maybe
The second or third episode was about the
either way, it was
tank
still,
designer.
It was still enough that it's fascinating. It's something I've been meaning to watch more of because it's it is deep, it's interesting, and sometimes it's too dang dark, and I don't always want dark. It's an interesting series, but sometimes I just want joy. There's enough dark in the world today. Sometimes I don't want that.
I can understand that. But...
I also have nod pattern speech Spear, so I understand. Don't worry. But yeah, that's my number 9, so we can move on to Gaius's number 8.
Okay.
No, hang on. Before you
okay.
go ahead, what are you saying?
Just wanted to say I really didn't think Ghost in the Shell was that dark.
Well, you're a history professor. What do you want me to do? You're a classics professor. Same difference.
Is it as dark as the stuff I see on the internet every day, such as with Christian? No. But
I understand that history is far darker than most anything you could read normally, right?
I mean, that's true.
Romans.
I'm just saying, Christian is pretty dark.
Well, that's fair.
Thanks. Number 8.
All right. Now that that's out of the way, my number 8 is Spy Family.
Okay.
This is the last one that's very recent and everyone's talking about it. But I can't help myself with this one. I love the premise. Like, the characters are fun. And I like the message about, raising a family is an exciting adventure and it might even save the world. So it's a very feel-good show. And it's genuinely funny at times.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but from what I understand,
season 2.
Okay, the premise of your job is important, but family is also really important.
Yeah. I've seen some episodes. I need to watch more because I have enjoyed what I've seen. But considering what's going on in Japan at the moment, yeah, they really needed that anime. Because I think the birth rate is half a child per couple.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, birth rates are a problem everywhere, but in Japan especially.
True. Yeah, I think Japan and Italy, are the two biggest worst ones. Japan, or America's not too far behind, which is not a good thing in this regards.
Yeah, I think the worst of the worst is Korea.
I mean,
really?
The country that you don't get to eat in. I'm not surprised.
Which Korea?
South Korea specifically.
Oh, really? Okay, that one does surprise me a little bit.
I don't know about that.
I mean, I'm sure it's not great in North Korea either, but
Well,
Oh no,
Well, we don't have that
great,
data.
great leader tells
the
us
big
so.
problem, the big problem with South Korea right now is that the sort of like division between the sexes is somehow even worse than it is here in America.
Wow.
You know, sort of like, you know, feminism alienating men from women, sort of thing.
I mean, that's kind of also happening in Japan. So
Thanks, Obama. I'm sorry.
Hey, he's got his own marital problems going on right now.
Yeah, fair.
got rid of our chicken nuggies in the menu, made us have marital problems. That's just a joke, guys. Okay. Let's move on. Punch is number 8.
Oh, do I have a number 8?
I mean, you've already declared that you don't have any numbers, so...
Well, fair. Okay, so I'm gonna say Katana Gatari.
Never heard of it.
So a lot of the Gatari series get kind of a weird reputation, but Katana Gatari is really it's all about swords.
Okay.
So the entire premise is following the guy who is a sword. It's no sword style. Like, he is the sword.
Interesting, okay.
And so the entire series is predicated upon developing him to his absolute edge, and then they unleash him in the final episode.
Did we watch a series of it?
We did, yes.
Okay.
And it was emotionally manipulating, but
Yes.
still very satisfying at the end.
I totally forgot about that show.
I think Spear understands what I'm talking about.
It was a good show.
It was entertaining, at the very least.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
that's
then
what we need
yeah.
sometimes from our shows.
Yeah. There's a different premise every episode, so like for a full 12 episodes, granted it's very wordsy, so you might have to read a lot,
Sure.
but at the very least, it's entertaining the whole time. And it never lets up. It's always something different, so...
My number 8 is the one that I said earlier might need to be taken out and something else substituted because it's a Dragon Ball, but if we have to count everything in the Dragon Ball franchise, then it is not on my list.
We don't have to.
Most of them are not.
It's so weird how they clarify it. So I understand exactly where you're coming from. I'd allow it. I think all of us would.
But, you know, I'll go ahead and for now have it there. Because I did watch it with Punch. And, you know, even though there's a lot of dumb guy humor that I would always glare at him about. As if he
This
were
happens in every anime, by the way.
Yeah. Anytime there's innuendo, I'm like, why are you making me watch this?
I mean, with Bulma, I understand. At least Goku's too stupid to get it.
But, yeah, I feel like Dragon Ball, generally, you know, the characters are very likable. It was still very... It wasn't too crazy yet in terms of the plot and the fights and everything. It was the right balance.
Tien Shinhan is the best anti-hero.
Yeah.
So, and again, I know how influential it is, generally speaking, so...
I need to watch
that.
Go ahead, sorry. I saw Spears' comment. I apologize.
Yep, you're good.
I have been meaning to watch Gintama because I remember. reading-
Gintama is a long series at this point, but it is...
I heard it's good.
It is entertaining, yes.
I've been meaning to watch it because I, like, back when I actually had Shonen Jump all those years ago, I was interested. Never picked it up.
There's a GIF that I used on my folks during, I can't remember the circumstance exactly, but it was, you know, my folks wanted me and my brother to do something, and I used a GIF response from Gintama, which was where, like, both Gintama and the guy that he was with both intentionally break their own arms in order to avoid being pallbearers.
That's funny.
That's funny.
It is pretty funny. Like, I'm sorry, I can't do that.
That's interesting. Number 8, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, specifically seasons 1 through 4. I think that the further that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure gets away from hunting vampires, the worse it gets. The worse it gets, pardon. like season 1 through 3 is passable. 3 still does involve a vampire technically. I think that the action scenes are fun. I do like the character development. I like Josuke in Series 3. Like, the characters are fun. I think the further and further they get away from the original concept, where it's supposed to be, you know, killing vampires because, you know, they're draining the world, ruining things, etc., etc. This is meant to be what the Joestar lineage is meant to do. That's great. I enjoy that. And then the further and further they get away from that, the worse it gets. And then eventually, we get so far away from the Joestar timeline, technically, with Series 5, we get the spawn of the villain from Series 3, which is fine, because due to the technicalities, the villain from Series 3, his head, it was the head from the villain of Series 1 on the hero of the series of Season 1. So technically it was still that same lineage, but it was kind of a stretch due to everything that was behind it, and it involved the Mafia. Anyways, it started to get more and more derailed is the point that I'm trying to make here. Whereas even with Series 4, which might be my second favorite after the first series, or the second series, I really like Series 4. Even with Joseph's cheating on his wife, Series 4 is fantastic. It's enough of a connection, I can understand it. I would have been fine with that being a one-off, and then we return to hunting vampires, and then from there it just keeps getting more and more bizarre. I know, it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but that doesn't mean we have to keep it going crazier and crazier. I don't happen to really like it as it goes on, and then once it goes ahead, and especially with Season 7 onwards, where we're in an alternate universe, and you have to go ahead and believe in Mormonism to get your powers with Season 7 onwards. That's a real thing, which is weird as heck. Because you can, in order to get your powers in Series 7 onwards, you have to touch Jesus' bones, which means Mormonism is true. And it's just like, what is going on with this series now?
Wait, how does Jesus still have bones?
Yeah,
that's the point. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because
All right.
with Mormonism, it's he didn't die on the cross. He came to America and died in America.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So that's why it's
that's part of their
it just keeps getting crazier and crazier. It's like, okay, I've had enough. I'm done. Series 1 through 4 is great. I'm just going to pretend the rest does not exist at this point. I remember before I didn't finish 6. I remember as a teenager, me and my brother watched parts 1 and 2 are fantastic.
See, the funny thing that came to my mind when you were talking about how far they get away from, fighting vampirism.
Yeah.
Is it's like the further you are from a specific vampirism, the closer you are to a new vampirism.
It's true.
You get the point.
Yeah, I'll say I used to really like JoJo's back in the day, for sure, when I was a teenager. I'll definitely say that these days, I'm not sure if I would hold it up at, particularly highly. I mean, it's still a good show, but I just think there's so much hype surrounding it that, I don't know, I've just become skeptical of its quality. Especially because, when the 5th part was coming out, everyone was raving about it like it was the best thing since sliced bread, and I'm watching it and I'm just thinking everything about this show just seems designed specifically to create as much body horror and gore as possible.
That's fair too.
Well, that's what common people like, apparently, I guess.
And while that is fair, Homs, I will give some credit. That was the Mafia season. So,
yeah, yeah, it kind of fits, but let's be honest. Giorno's power was basically the writer saying, "Oh shoot, I should have used Josuke's power for more body horror, so let's do it again."
Yeah.
I can't do that kind of stuff. That's why ninjas, I think it's Ninja Scroll.
Yep.
Or the Highlander anime.
Yeah.
Is way too graphic and gory.
Understand.
Yeah.
I do enjoy the story of the first 4 seasons. The more and more derailed it gets, I'm just like, I'm done. But the first 4, I do recommend. I think they're enjoyable, they're good, and as Spear says, the memes are fun. I do go ahead and frequently use You thought it was me, or you thought it was XYZ, but it was me, Dio, all along. So it's like, I do use memes.
The world! Oh!
Oh my gosh, do you know how long it took me to break my JoJo's conditioning to not think of Dio anytime anyone said the world? It took so long. I had the urge to scream Zawoldo at inappropriate times.
I shouldn't laugh, but I understand.
It's so interesting because, like, all I knew about the show was the title.
Yeah.
I don't know any of the memes. I didn't know it was about vampires. I'm like, huh, this is fascinating. No, not a part of my world.
I'd like to test this theory real quickly. Hey, Hams, I know there's a specific solemnity with Jesus Christ.
You mean Gaius, right?
Pardon me, yes.
Yeah.
Gaius, Jesus Christ, King of...
The Jews! Sorry.
Alright, just for you, I'll say it. Jesus Christ, King of Zawoldo!
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Spear still hasn't broken his conditioning.
I mean, it's hard. It's hard.
Yeah.
To be fair, I actually think it's of the universe, but
Well, sure.
the meme was right there. I was going for it.
I mean, like, you say King of the Universe, and I just hear the Queen song, Princes of the Universe.
Yeah.
So, like, what's the difference, really?
Yeah, what's the difference?
I restricted myself from saying that, thank you very much.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Interceptor, there is a JoJo's villain that has a stand called Killer Queen. So...
Nice. I approve of that.
Alright, number 7, guys, if you would.
Very well. My number 7, it's here for a very specific reason. It's a show called Salaryman's Club, and the show is mainly focused on something I didn't know was a thing, but apparently it's a thing in Japan. In Japan, corporations have badminton teams that they compete with each other like it's an actual sports league. And the show is centered on one of these badminton players who works for a corporation. So it's half like sports anime, you know, like just training hard, playing games to be the best. But then it's also half like getting used to a new job at a new company, and you know, learning to work with your coworkers and learning about them and that sort of thing. Like, it's not the greatest thing since sliced bread. Like, I wouldn't say anything about it is awful, but I wouldn't say anything about it is like revolutionary or groundbreaking. I just think it's a really solid show front to back, and I learned something interesting about Japan while watching it, so that's why it's on my list.
Fair. That's reasonable.
Was it?
Yeah, I would genuinely recommend Salaryman's Club. It's a good watch. Like, solid recommend.
I will have to check that. When you said Salaryman, I thought you meant another series, which I'll have to look up now, but I am curious now. Just like, never mind. Punch is number 7.
Sure, my number 7. This, again, being in no particular order. But the OVA for Tales of Symphonia.
Oh, okay.
Solid.
And, you know, you can watch the entire thing without actually having any attachment to the game itself. But if you have attachment to the game itself, it means a heck of a lot.
Yeah.
And it's, like, the production value is through the roof.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's an abridgment, so to speak, of the overall plot, but it hits all the main story beats, and you get to see, I can't remember the character's name, but you get to see Kratos send him straight to hell.
Lloyd?
No. Lloyd is the main character, Max.
I really hope Lloyd's not being sent.
There's the one,
Yavos?
There's the one half-elf guy.
Oh, Mythos?
No.
Genus?
Oh my gosh, you guys are just throwing names that...
No, Genus is one of them.
Yes, Genus is one of the main characters. Thank you. Why would he send him straight to hell? It's one of the enemy generals who flat out insults his wife, the memory of his wife.
Okay, the one with one eye?
No.
Oh, okay. Too many L's.
Regardless, he sends the man to hell, and it's great.
Too many L's. That sounds like racist talk from...
Say what?
Because he said too many L's. It's like, that sounds like racist talk.
Okay.
I mean, listen, the whole...
I'm gonna look this up now.
The whole plot of Tales of Symphonia is there's too many L's, and Lloyd wishes to kill them all.
No.
I'm not wrong! But
There are an awful lot of half-elves for some reason. Look this up now. Give me a moment. I will find him.
All I was gonna say is I watched like the 2 episodes.
This is kind of important.
I've been meaning to watch more
So
of it.
okay, so the guy with one eye is Forcestus, that you were referring to.
Okay.
That's not him. I'll find him. Give me a second here. Just gotta read through some more names and look at more character pictures. Kavar.
Okay.
Bastard.
I have been meaning to watch more of the OVA of Tales of Symphonia. I haven't watched it only 3, even though I own it, because of the exact reason Spear mentioned in chat.
Hey, look. Lloyd being Robin is awesome.
It is, and that's what I want. I want to have it translated into English, because that's the moment. It's dub only, and I want it in English. Because Lloyd as Robin is fantastic. Just saying.
Okay, so like there's another layer to this, which is that my favorite character in this is essentially embroiled in a like millennia long plot to effectively enslave an entire race, and it's it's against his will, and he has no real compunction to do anything about it because like what is he gonna do? He's one man. And so like he has dealt with this guilt for centuries on end.
Yeah.
And finally it's his son who snaps him out of it.
Yeah.
And manages to rekindle enough rage in this man's heart to just it's great. Sorry.
Honestly, it is great. And while we're on it, somewhat unrelated, the sheer similarities between this and Expedition 33 and the fact that Tales of Symphonia does everything better.
Okay, hang on.
Fantastic to me.
Back up. Everything that Symphonia did, Xenogears did first.
Okay, and Xenogears does it even better. I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, it's
I'm just saying, we have Expedition 33 now.
Sure.
Everybody's, raving about it. It's like, I'm looking back at the past, like, but guys, we've done it better already.
All of these ideas were already existent.
Yeah.
And somebody used them. It's not who used them. It's just that the continuation of these ideas is proliferated.
That's fair.
That's a terrible pronunciation of the word.
But yes, it is.
Anyways, Tales.
I have been drinking.
Right? I was gonna say, isn't it great? I was gonna say, this is a slightly different Basil Hayden's, by the way. It's a dark ride, just so you know.
Let's explain it. Yeah.
Yeah. Intercepted now.
Alright, so Spear already mentioned mine, which is Little Witch Academia.
Okay.
I got it here
Heck yeah.
on the list. It's very wholesome.
It is the
enjoyable.
most wholesome thing that Trigger Studio has ever produced.
It is a really enjoyable plot. There's just no issues. Just a good time. The end.
Alright. I'll go ahead and watch it, because that is one I've been meaning to watch. My number 7 is also wholesome on that note. I haven't finished the series. From one episode.
What? How could you make a recommendation based on one
because
episode?
it's that good.
Alright.
I've been that impressed with it. Gaius has recommended it to me. Cynic has recommended it to me. I've been meaning to watch more episodes of it with my wife. We haven't finished One Piece yet.
I'm opening a notepad file. Give me the name.
Kids on the Slope.
I've heard of that. I think Gaius was the one I heard it from.
I'm sure Gaius is over there pointing, doing that whole meme. It's like, oh, yep, that's it. It's like, yep, Kids on the Slope. I was that impressed with it that I immediately stopped watching the second episode so I could watch all of it with my wife.
Wow.
I really liked it. It is a high school story.
Okay.
But told in a way that I really like. It has. It's hard. It's hard.
Shut up, Dark. It's not done yet. How can you finish it?
I'm getting there, Derek. I'm getting there. Listen, they're releasing a new One Piece anime that's supposed to be 250 episodes instead. But anyways, I've enjoyed Kids on the Slope so far. It's that fantastic from the one episode. I was that impressed. It's wholesome. It's a show that I enjoy. It's all, I think, if I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Once again, Cowboy Bebop team.
Yep. Same director, same composer.
So it's here again. It's just like, it's wholesome. I like the meaning behind it, the people, the characters I've enjoyed, and the fact that it has jazz, as somebody that plays alto saxophone, really hits with me. So.
Oh, but wait until you get to episode 2.
I know, I've been so impatient, but at the same time, my wife and I might actually watch it now, because we did finish Star Trek Lower Decks, which means our slot is opened up. We have space for something that isn't One Piece now. So, I will talk to her about it soon.
Explain what you mean by proper. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, like Airbender?
Does it have to be, yeah, Japanese?
Yes.
Okay.
But
I
you
don't
really
know.
like Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think Avatar: The Last Airbender is fantastic, and I would give you that, but it's not anime. It's anime inspired.
Yeah, I told him if you want to throw Castlevania, like, I understand it.
Fair. I don't like the Castlevania anime, but that's me.
I mean, I appreciate the fight
If you
scenes.
like the games,
That's true.
the show is an insult.
Yeah, like the
I
fight
mean,
scenes.
largely, yes.
Yes,
But
the fight scenes, those are fantastic.
most of the stuff you would list just isn't Japanese. That's interesting.
I'm curious. We can get to that here in a minute, because we might have time still, because we're going on to number 6. I mean 6 with Gaius.
My number 6 is this one was animated by the same studio that did JoJo's, so a little bit of transition there. My number 6 is Cells at Work. It's a show that is basically just personifies the human body to explain like biology. It's kind of like Osmosis Jones in a way. And it's very charming, it's very fun to watch, and it's like, there's action scenes with white blood cells fighting germs, and it's the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure team, so it looks amazing. And yeah, there's like, the main series has like 2 seasons, and it's really good stuff in my opinion, and you're learning something while you're watching. And then they also made like a spin-off called Code Black, where they get into like, how do I explain it? Where they take the same premise, but then they put it in a body that's not being well taken care of, and that creates a lot of interesting scenarios.
It really is.
And you really get
Osmosis
to
Jones
think
for
about
Code
like,
Black.
darn, the things we do to our bodies. I recommend both. It's a good watch, and you'll learn something.
I am curious. It's something I've been interested in. It's just when you said body that hasn't been well maintained, you made me think of Osmosis Jones even more, because I know that Bill Murray just takes an egg that's landed in monkey poop, and, well, okay, near monkey poop, and eats it. That's why it's like, oh, yep, that's Osmosis Jones right there.
Yeah, it's not like that cartoonish in terms of not well taken care of. It more like touches on like, you know, like overusing alcohol or energy drinks or, you know, Viagra and things like that.
Oddly specific there, but okay.
But it sounds funny. I'm intrigued. I'll have to check that one out, because I have heard Cells at Work is good. Yeah, that's all. Punch It next time.
That's all I have to say. It's a good show and you learn something. So
I've heard it.
I recommend it.
We're down to 5, yeah?
6.
Oh, sorry, we're at 6. Okay. I'm gonna say Read or Die, which is really short. It's only 3 episodes, but it's a combination of just an abuse of historical figures and understanding who they are and why they would have superpowers, and it's just fun. It's fun. It's well animated. Somebody had a good idea of what this was. And like on the same level, it's. I think you want to see. I think you and I have watched Steam Boy. It's a similar vibe, just based on.
Oh, that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The movie
yeah,
Steam Boy.
Yeah, that was good.
It was entertaining at the very least. So. Nobody knows what this is. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean.
Hey, this is what this kind of list is for, man.
That's true.
Fair.
Alright. So, I'm gonna have an aside first. In that context for my list, I've already mentioned, like, I had to judge the highs and the lows of the show in determining the list. I also finished, like, so I didn't put anything on that I had just watched a few episodes of, because I didn't think that was fair. It's fine that you did. I'm just saying, like, what my list is like.
I understand.
Because one thing that I didn't put on the list, even though I was really tempted, so I'm going to add an honorable mention before I do number 6. Vampire Princess Miyu.
Isn't right.
Which I only saw a few episodes of, which, again, that's why it's not on my list. But, you know, when I watched it, when I was first getting into anime, I was very impressed because I was used to, not that it was like a super like adult anime, but there were real consequences, whereas like watching Sailor Moon, everything goes back to normal and life continues on. It's like Vampire Princess Miyu, everybody's still dead. You know, like, you solve the problem, but, you know, life still sucks. So, you know, as a high schooler, this is like, oh, wow! Because high school.
Sure. I'm not...
Back to my list, number 6 is the very high-class G Gundam.
Heck yeah!
I decided to put G Gundam instead of Gundam Wing on my list. We recently watched Gundam Wing. Say that. And it was enjoyable, but G Gundam was just so silly. And it has my favorite voice actor as the main character, Kazuseki. So, yeah. It's just hilarious because it's just all the stereotypes about the different nationalities just fighting against each other. It's just funny.
I want to say it's like episode 4 or 5 where, you know, it's like Japan versus Spain. No, it's Mexico. It's actually Mexico. The Gundam for Mexico has a sombrero.
It's just such bad stereotypes.
And
It's
like,
hilarious.
3 or 4 times through the course of the episode, you know, the Japanese main character is like, fight me! And he's like, no, I don't wanna. And then finally, he does, and then, you know, of course, immediately loses.
We're like, hell yeah.
It was pretty great.
And, my number 6. Boy, Dark's gonna be mad.
Why?
One Piece, Gaio, baby! Dreaming.
I don't feel like it's named that.
Listen, I've been reading One Piece for 20 years. Very shortly after it came out in America. I remember reading it in middle school.
Dark says table flip.
I'm impressed at your dedication, honestly. I don't think I could care.
Understandably so.
I mean, I know I can't care about
Right.
One Piece because I've seen some
Look,
of it.
here's the thing.
It's like
Here's the thing.
long commitment.
If you're attached to the idea
Yeah.
of One Piece, then the visual of it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
most of the events of it don't matter because it's about the journey.
Yeah.
It's pure journey. That's all it is.
I hate that I'm about to say it. It's about the friends we made along the way.
Can't do it.
And they're really
Well, then you have no friends.
Apparently, me and Dark are just like can't do it too much.
It is too. It is a lot. I would honestly, 90% of people
burn down my house.
90% of people read the manga?
No. What I'm saying is, I
Oh.
recommend 90% of people read the manga.
Yes.
The anime is too
Yes.
dang long.
Yes.
It's like I've just gotten up. I don't remember if Punch has gotten up this far. I've just gotten up to the stupid whale in the anime. Or not the whale, pardon
So
me.
here's the thing,
the elephant.
My first exposure to it was Shonen Jump.
Yeah.
And so I was just reading the thing because I hated the art style. I despised the art style.
A lot of people do.
I still do to a certain extent, but beyond a certain point, like I see enough of what the author was trying to say that I can ignore it.
Yeah. I agree with that because it is about the journey. It's about the characters, and honestly,
Dark says, to be fair, that's my main issue.
Luffy being such a dunce, it's wonderful and awful all at the same time.
See, the thing is he's not actually stupid.
No.
And this feeds into my own like autistic nature, so to speak. But he has no interest in the lies that people tell to themselves in order to function through modern society.
Yeah.
And so he's constantly unhinged.
Yeah.
Which I can relate to.
And the fact that he is just so good at making friends with everybody is interesting because it's like he's got a freaky fish guy on the team eventually. And listen,
You're talking about Jinbei, right?
Yeah.
What's objectionable about Jinbei?
Nothing, but
exactly.
Listen, I just want to use Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge series quote here. I'm using it.
Okay, that's fair.
All right. So, One Piece, it is something that goes on way too long.
Well, yeah.
Overall, it does happen to be good. I enjoy it. I like the characters. For the most part, Oda doesn't insert himself. I can think of like one or two times where he has.
Really?
Yes, absolutely. With New Egghead Island arc, he absolutely has. And it's like, shut up, Oda. And then just like moving on past that.
Okay.
Like,
Shut up, author of the
overall,
series.
it hasn't been too bad.
We don't care
I've
about
only
the
been
writer.
paying attention to what you've said for 20 years.
Yeah.
Shut up!
But overall, it's still an interesting story. It's like, especially because it's like at this point, as Punch is alluding to, I've invested 20 years of my life. I'm finishing it. Dang it! It's like,
See, like, I don't feel like that's a healthy relationship.
it probably isn't, but it's probably a healthier relationship than people that watch Days of Our Lives. And although it's a similar relationship, but it's slightly healthier.
I don't know that I believe you.
Either way, I finished at this point. Oda keeps saying, "I'm almost done, boys. I'm almost done." And I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna believe you."
Well,
Mob Psycho was interesting. Sorry,
Mob Psycho is a lot of fun.
I've heard it's.
I agree.
We watched a couple
I've watched-
episodes.
Yeah,
With
I've
interest.
seen the
I've
first
watched,
season.
seasons 1 and 2 of Mob Psycho.
I
I
watch
think that's a good show for sure. If you haven't watched it, I would recommend.
I guess the only final thought for One Piece I'd have, I lost my train of thought.
Okay.
No, it's okay. 20 years. I'm trying to remember.
If you recover it, by all means.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to
Okay.
so hard at the moment. I enjoy it. Like, I definitely get why people dislike it. Some of the filler arcs are good. I can think of 2 filler arcs that are okay. I can think of 1 filler arc that's good. Some individual episodes because like the Marine base punch out the one I'm talking. Yeah,
G8.
It's fantastic. The other filler arcs or episodes I can think of aren't technically arcs, but it's when they go back to feudal Japan, and I love those.
Well, I mean, see, I would appreciate those more if they didn't happen in the middle of other important things.
That's
that
true.
were happening.
Like the fact that it occurred in Ennie's lobby is so weird. It's like, hey guys, we're gonna go rescue Robin, and it's at this traumatic moment of her life where we
Yeah.
find out everybody has died around her.
Yeah.
But no, we're gonna go back to feudal Japan. It's like, I mean, I like the concept.
I
but,
definitely skipped those because it was at a traumatic moment in the
understandable.
main story.
Which is, you're right. It's so weird that they placed it there, but it's fantastic.
I mean, I understand why they did. It's
Yeah.
because the manga was still being written at that
Right.
point, so
But
they
there's
needed
something-
filler. But
Yeah. I lost my train of thought. One Piece is number 6. Go ahead and give us your number 5, guys.
Yep. My number 5 is going to come as a surprise to nobody. It's Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Okay.
You know, most people have watched it. Most people really like it. So it's kind of a boring pick, but I mean, what else can I say? It's a good show.
you know,
I don't have that much to say about it. I just think it's really, really good.
And my favorite character?
who's that?
The dog.
Wow. All right.
Don't get too attached.
that was good.
Yeah.
See, like my issue with any medium that shows two brothers is that in the context of there being two brothers, I always identify with the weaker of the two.
So you like
So,
Luffy?
No, well, so like was he weaker? I don't know that he was. They were pretty on pretty even footing.
I don't know. He technically has 2 brothers now.
Yeah, I mean, like you want to talk about like him being physically, like purely physically weaker, sure, but mentally, no,
Sure.
absolutely not.
Anyways, I'm derailing on him.
Yeah, sure.
What?
I don't know. I was just waiting for whoever was going to say something.
Oh, I thought you were still talking.
I was thinking about it, but it wasn't going
I
anywhere.
think it'd be you then for number 5.
Oh, sure. Number 5, huh? Well, you already covered G Gundam, and you already kind of hit upon Fate Zero, didn't you?
It's one of my honorable mentions.
It's one of your honorables, right? Sure. See, like, it's a solid story, but it's also designed to set up later stories that I don't really care about. So I can't really get that attached to it, given that these are events that have already happened and I have no control over, so to speak. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say Great Teacher Onizuka. And if nobody knows what that is, I'm just gonna leave it hanging.
Alright, I don't know what it is, so leave it hanging.
Hard pass.
You only saw like the first 2 episodes, which the pilot of any anime is
The pilot of most animes is like 99% of animes is really rough. I agree with that.
yeah. The point is that this is a former what's the word for it? Kind of a punk,
We might have to have Hootie catch up.
like street punk kind of a thing. What about Hootie?
Oh, it's Dark. No, it's Dark. Dark joined.
Oh, sure.
Somebody joined Discord, so that's why. Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, Dark joined.
Oh, hello.
I have come to say hello.
Hello.
So, I mean, his pedigree is that of, you know, someone who wants to have a positive impact upon the community, but his background is that of a street punk. So
Okay.
he has a hard knock life that he has to somehow relate in order to, or he has to square with in order to impress positive morals upon the people that he's dealing with.
So in a sense, what Kuwabara grows into.
Effectively, yeah,
Okay.
but like, it's granted, it's a good deal more crass than Kuwabara is,
Sure.
because Kuwabara is kind of a choir boy. Let's be honest.
Yeah, compared to
And
Yusuke,
that's
yeah.
in his favor. That's in his
Yeah.
favor.
No,
but-
I hear it. Okay, fair. Now Interceptor had to step away for a second, so I could do my number 5. I'll do the theme song. Ba 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 ba.
Which theme song are we doing?
Trigun.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, that's fair.
I'm at least glad you recognized it after I said it. So,
I mean, hang on a second. I can pull it up.
yeah, I mean,
Because I know it by name.
the theme song for Trigun's
It's
fantastic.
HT.
Yeah. What's the theme song for Trigun?
Hang on, let me pull it up.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a DMCA, aren't we?
Yeah, that's fine.
It hasn't happened this week already. What are you talking about?
Yeah, right?
If you keep it short, it'll be fine.
I already cut it off. It's fine.
Yeah. But no, Trigun, it's fantastic. I'm not sure if I like the anime or the manga more at this point.
Really?
Yes, it is one of those where it changes again.
Does the manga go further?
Yes.
I would presume it would.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, it does. Because the manga is essentially 6 volumes.
Okay.
Like, long volumes.
Really?
Yes, I can show you my collection when I get back, because I've been buying the deluxe editions. Now, I do need to go ahead and finish the number 4 and 5 of Trigun Maximum. But that's just because I've been waiting for them to come out in the deluxe edition.
So in the context of those 6 long volumes,
Yeah.
where does the anime end?
Probably after the end of maybe Maximum 2, which it takes place after Trigun 1.
Okay.
So there's about 3 more volumes to cover. There's like a fair amount, but either way...
That math does not work out at all.
But either way, Vash...
But only for extremely high values of 3.
Yeah. Either way, Vash is a character that I think most people like once they really get used to him. His backstory is interesting. Just everything about him is interesting. The author for Trigun I happen to find fascinating. Like, everything about Trigun is really enjoyable, and maybe it should be higher on the list. I'm not sure. The top 5 I have for me probably could be interchanged in most days, but Trigun's fantastic, the characters are enjoyable, the setting is interesting. For the most part, it seems realistic, with some asterisk here and there, but it's like,
Sure.
it's enjoyable. I do really like Trigun. It's wonderful. So.
I can agree with that.
Yeah.
Just because Trigun was like one of my first exposures to anime.
Yeah, and I think it was a lot of people's.
And I think it's ironic because like all I saw was like the first 4 episodes, but
Yeah.
the 3rd episode details the life of a gunsmith.
Yeah.
Essentially.
That's true, yeah.
Like between booze and like fixing up guns, and lo and behold, where I want my life to be.
Self-insert the anime.
Basically.
I mean, is that really so bad, though? Alright, I guess that'd be Gaius' number 4, then. We can do Interceptor when available.
When available, yeah.
Yeah. Just gotta do what we gotta do.
Yeah.
So the number 4...
Listen, if you want, I could also, while we wait for her to come back, I could list a couple.
Yeah, feel free.
Okay.
My specific problem there is the only some of these are Japanese, so
But we can consider these honorable mentions. It's fine.
Sure.
And I don't know. I didn't catch all of everyone else's list, so some of these might be crossover.
We'll let you know if there's parity.
Actually, I'm gonna mute the. While I'm actually talking, I'll mute the stream because madness.
Madness indeed.
So, what do you want? You're on 4. So what? You've done 5.
Right around there.
I made a list of 10, so I'll list 5.
That math does also not work out, but
Close enough.
Yeah, that's
we
fine.
were about to start our number 4s, so
Yeah, so
you
you've
give
done
us your 5.
No specific order on here. Can't be bothered on that front. Evangelion.
Okay.
that's Japanese.
Yes. I'll give you
I'm
some
sorry.
Japanese ones to start with, and then
Sure.
That's
sure.
great. I mentioned that in number 19 too.
Yeah, I figured somebody probably mentioned this one. Inuyasha.
Inuyasha, really?
Okay.
Could you explain that?
I mean, I liked the characters. I liked the story.
Okay.
I dislike that they didn't really properly finish it, / had to rush it. Just because they never really fully finished the show, really.
That's what
I believe they did like a follow-on movie or something that sort of tried to wrap it up, but kind of it didn't.
You watch has a daughter now, so now it covers that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that's a real thing.
I don't need to know. I'm good.
Punch immediately regrets. It's like I'm good.
Konosuba.
Okay.
I've
yeah.
heard of that one.
Haven't watched all of it.
It's pretty
but
entertaining.
Okay.
The parts that I've seen of it, quite good. Quite good.
That was prior to the isekai craze.
Ah, okay.
When it was still cool to be hit by a truck.
Sounds about right. Yes. Do you mean to imply it's not cool to be hit by a truck anymore?
Not as much these days. I just get reincarnated as a worm.
Unfortunate. So giving you 5 here. So Freerun.
I've been meaning to watch that one.
I've heard very good things about it.
Still haven't finished it, but I'm a good chunk of the way through what's out so far. And,
I've heard it's fantastic.
It's quite excellent. I believe that's the end of my actually Japanese ones. So, oh no, there's one more that's on there that's actually Japanese.
How it just hurts me. What part? Out of curiosity.
I mean, it's funny.
What's that?
Spear was saying now it just hurts, and now I'm curious because it's like Fear, and I'm really interested in. Like,
you know what's like good about it? Just the characters. The fact that Freerun is, an incredibly long-lived elf. She's already like 1,000+ years old or something, and still. I don't know if in their universe if they're just outright immortal or if they are just like giga long-lived. I'm not sure.
Spear was referring to now just her getting hit by a truck.
Yeah. I have heard Freerun's fantastic. Like the character herself, I've heard is wonderful, and I've been meaning to watch it.
But it has some good, sometimes not necessarily intentional, but good comedy between the characters. Like they weren't like intentionally trying to make a joke or whatever, but the reactions to it and stuff.
Sure.
They're interplay with each other. All the characters themselves are good. And it is a very nostalgic story from like her point of view.
Because she's so long-lived.
Because the without like spoiling too much, whatever, like her teacher was human, the one who taught her magic, like in ancient days of yore at this point. Her original party that like got her out of basically self-imposed isolation. Half of them are dead at the point of the show at this stage because they've just died of old age, and the ones that aren't are like one of them's a dwarf, are also longer lived but are very, very old and probably not too long for this world, and she's still like nothing's changed for her.
Right.
And kind of remember. And much of the story is based on her remembrance of her adventures with them in one way or another. Because it is about, she doesn't understand the emotional context and, the emotional connections that people make.
You mean she doesn't remember?
No, she doesn't understand them at all.
Oh, okay.
Because she's so long-lived that she literally is like, you're like an aunt to me. Like, I don't...
Oh, sure.
I don't understand how to connect with you because you're so forced. Our world view is so far apart. But as she's going through the story of the show with like her second her new party that the ones that she's actually traveling with in the show. She's now like looking back and remembering the stuff that she did with her other party and realizing that she did make connections with them and that it really meant a lot to her, and she just didn't realize it at the time.
Gotcha.
And just the way it represents someone with like a just wildly different view on life and the world and time is interesting, and I think they did a very good job.
As I said, I've heard it's fantastic. I've been meaning to watch it one day.
So by all means, like, message me the name of that, just because I have personal writings that I would be interested to see other people's interpretations of what it's like to be that old, kind of a thing.
That's fair.
Or to have lived for that long.
Right.
And the anime or the manga, I guess, also does apparently a good job of this too. I haven't read it myself, but it's a lot further along than the show is, as most of these things usually are. So I'm aware of some of the stuff because I've looked in a little bit, which I shouldn't do, but I don't mind spoiling myself too much on things. So I've looked into where the story goes to a degree, and
I want to be real for a second. Like, spoilers are garbage. Spoilers are nonsense. If something is really worth the experience, you can't have someone describe it to you and really spoil it in any way.
Yeah, that's true. That's kind of how I feel. Is like knowing even knowing specifically what's going to happen doesn't really necessarily spoil the experience of seeing it or whatever, experiencing it. For me. But I get where some people will disagree on that front.
Sure.
I get where you're coming from, but I also understand why somebody wouldn't want the experience, period. But yeah, I get where you're going. Yeah.
So that's
yeah, the interesting thing
to
about
catch up.
Anyways, what I was about to say, the interesting thing about like people's aversion to spoilers for me is that at the same time, people also say that a story is always better like the second or third time you read it or you watch it.
Really?
So
nobody got time for that.
Hang on, back up.
It just always comes off as a bit of a contradiction to me.
My favorite book, I think I read no less than like 4 or 5 times. And it's not, it's because there's so much in there to unpack. So, like,
I would agree with that.
I spoiled myself on it the first time I read it. But it doesn't mean there was anything less for me to learn from it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying it's one of those opinions that people hold that I find kind of contradictory. You know, like to say, like, don't spoil the story, but also the story is better when you experience it the second time.
So does the sled.
That's all I wanted to get out.
No.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think we're still at your number 5. Okay. Now that Dark has
I only gave 4 actually, but
oh, okay.
No, sure. That's fine.
That wasn't a problem, Dark. I was just
and my final one that I know is Japanese was Dragon Ball. All of Dragon Ball, honestly, but specifically Z, but kind of just all of them. But
sure.
Fair.
Alrighty. Well, next up, by my count, is we're about to get into number 4s.
Oh, I'm behind by 1 then.
Oh, whatever.
Yes, we'll
what was your number 5?
What was my number 5? I could Claymore.
Oof.
Oh, you don't like Claymore?
I didn't say I didn't like it. I just oof.
I like Claymore. I think I like the manga better because the manga goes even further beyond, to quote Dragon Ball Z. But basically, Claymore the anime ends about halfway where the manga keeps going, but I still enjoy it.
My recollection of Claymore is just like, oh hey, I like this character. Oh, they're dead.
Berserk!
I mean, it's very similar in a lot of ways.
I mean, that's true, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
And so I'm not knocking you for it,
Right.
but
It's not a bad way to describe it. It's like, oh, my favorite character is that. Neat! So, fair enough. But yeah, Claymore, I enjoy it. I like the character Claire. I like the character Riki. When he's not a little Nobon.
that's an interesting inflection you have there.
But basically, I like Claymore. I think it's an interesting series because of, like, just all the nuances behind it. So it's like, that's where it ends up at number 5 for me. But yeah, I have 4 more.
Max has mentioned the forbidden word. How dare you? How dare you?
How dareth I? However, Interceptor's back.
Yeah, so I guess I didn't miss much.
No, I think we do need your number 5, though.
Yeah, I think Dark came in clutch.
Oh, yes, I think
Thanks, Dark. Yeah, so my 5's already been mentioned, so it'll be quick. Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
Solid show. I don't think it's overrated per se.
Well, it's
like,
very.
I think it is that good.
Like as a show, it's understated.
So hard. It's talked about so much.
Sure.
Well, so it's talked
It's
about a lot,
good.
but like as a show, it's understated.
Yes.
And that's just part of how it's presented.
It's just kind of hard to gauge it, I guess.
But anyway, yeah. Good animation. Good
Yeah.
plot. Yoko Kanno being great like she is being.
Fair. Pretty much.
Welcome to here.
All right.
I'm gonna have it so.
Good call.
I did. Because I didn't want to open the fridge to grab water.
Right. I mean,
Who's
I
up?
get that because it's like when you open the fridge, you
I
have
believe
presentation
I'm up
career.
to kick us
Oh
off.
no,
with
I
our
just don't want
number
to wake the
fours.
kids.
I think Gaius is talking.
Okay, guys.
Sorry.
Yeah, so
Go ahead.
yeah, okay, so number 4 on my list is a show called Violet Evergarden. I think this was a show that they were planning to make longer, but then the studio got burned down in an arson attack.
Oh, golly.
So I don't know if it'll ever come back, but I will say, like, just season 1, like, it's a really good show. It's about this, like, girl who, like, grew up in a war zone, but now they're at peace, so she needs a new job, so she gets a job, like, writing letters
Relatable.
for a post office. And so, like, once she gets acclimated into the job, it becomes sort of an episodic series where she goes to different people and helps them write letters. And, you know, it's a show all about, you know, like choosing your words carefully and, you know, the best way to express a person's feelings and things like that. You know, some episodes are definitely better than others, but trust me, when Violet Evergarden is good, it's like some of the best anime you can find. Like, particularly episode 10. Ugh, it broke me. Ugh. Grown man crying kind of broke me. Like, it's a really good show, and I would recommend it.
Fair.
There apparently is a movie that essentially is intended to finish the main story rather than a season 2.
Oh, there is? I didn't know that.
Indeed.
I might have to check that out. Oh yeah, that's my number 4.
Okay, cool.
Oh, so now it's my number 4.
Yes.
All right, so I saved number 4 specifically for this one because of the name of it and because of Japanese culture. Yes, correct. So this is Death Parade.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I haven't heard of that one.
And Death Parade is essentially it's the tale of a lady who is dead and who assists in the placement of a number of other people as they have died. And it really just throws into question what it is that you are weighed upon when you pass.
Punch. I feel like we need to both watch Death Tale and a Chinese ghost story at the same time. So I'm getting the same vibes from both of these. And I'm scared.
I said parade, dang it. But so I actually really appreciate it because it's very well done.
Better.
It's very well done, and it isn't especially preachy. It's just this is the way it is. And you could argue about it, but like now
You're dead. What's gonna get you?
finality. There's a great sense of finality to the way that every episode plays out.
Interesting.
And you only have like half of the information that you need prior to the judgment, the true judgment of things. And they do actually give you the rest of it at the end of it. Anyway. Yeah, that's my number 4. Which is dire.
My number 4 is Witch Hunter Robin.
Looks had that on her list.
Which I would have loved to watch, but we couldn't make it work.
Well, someone didn't try very hard.
Wow, okay.
Would you like to borrow Floop's DVDs?
Maybe later.
It is good, and
yeah.
it's a lot like Final Fantasy VI.
No.
wonder.
Hold on. I'm gonna text my wife.
can see why
We
she
need to
likes
watch
it.
that now.
Well, so
No,
not
Witch Hunter Robin.
Okay.
not like in setting or anything.
Sure.
But young girl with magical powers, kind of being used to, well, hunt other witches, hence the title. And just, there's police intrigue. Yeah, so it's a police drama / witch hunter thing.
Okay.
So, good. I don't really know much more to say that. You watch it. It's one of the, I think it's the only cosplay I've ever done.
Really?
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. One of the officers in the police department.
Sure. I'll let you guess the one cosplay I've done as well.
In the Eggman?
No!
That's funny, I'm sorry.
I'll give you a second guess.
Hey. I don't know why you're laughing at that. Like, it's not the obvious one. It's not an insult.
I really can't deny it. It's just funny, that's all.
It is just funny.
No, it was Vice.
It's not mean-spirited,
No.
it's just funny. Device is cool.
Yeah.
I wanted to cosplay my favorite character, not Dr. Eggman.
Sorry. Okay. Didn't mean to insult you, as mentioned.
Listen, Gaius won't be there anyways. I may have bought myself a Dr. Eggman costume for GothCon. So, listen, yeah, I get it.
It's gonna happen.
What the hell is GothCon? I'm sorry.
Sorry, yeah, it always sounds like goth. What they're saying is golf,
Correct.
which is
Golf?
a game of favorite.
Game of favorites.
Oh, okay.
That
All
thing
right,
that's
okay.
every Friday
Sorry.
that all of our friends go to.
Got it. They're having a con?
Yeah, they do
How do
every
you make that much money? I'm sorry.
It's just
Well,
a small get together.
Okay,
So,
all right.
Yeah, it's
It's-
not a
it'll be
convention
nice.
center sort of
Yeah.
meetup. It's like you rent an Airbnb.
Correct.
Okay,
yes.
okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Of
on
course,
to number 4 for me.
this year I will not be at GothCon, but I will be competing on the show the same weekend. So you guys will be able to watch me on the show with my little PNG tuber. My face won't be on there.
Hey,
And then hopefully they do something like they did last year where the convention attendees can pop up on camera occasionally. So maybe we will in fact see K-Max in his Dr. Eggman suit.
I'll tell you what, guys. Why don't you do me a favor? and message P. Tony that I should bring my computer with me to GothCon. It's like, oh no, what a shame.
So I'm not trying to dox Pitoni, but he doesn't live in Iowa, does he?
He does not. Fair question.
Okay. I didn't think he did, but why is he having it in Iowa?
It kind of goes wherever it wants to, and there's a lot of
Goes
people
wherever
from
it
the
wants
Midwest. It is a fair question.
The spirit of Goth
It's
is
the spirit of
coming for
GothCon.
you.
Number 4 for me. This one is partially due to Guildmaster Phil, actually. I know he hasn't been able to be here super much, but it's going back into how I like Case Closed.
Okay.
It's Sherlock Hound.
Sherlock
It
Hound.
is a 26 series, maybe 52. Can't remember at the moment. Series where you go ahead and take Sherlock Holmes, you slap Holmes out of the title, you slap Sherlock Hound into
Leaving it alone.
Bada bing, bada boom, you got a bunch of furries, and it's Sherlock Hound now instead. But basically, it's a whodunit. It takes a lot of the cases from Sherlock Holmes. I like it. The English voice casting is wonderful. I love it. It is something that Phil introduced me to, and honestly, it's just a fun romp. And on top of that,
Good dog.
Sorry, I was doing my best to be like, and nobody sleeps with anyone.
and no, all right,
And then you described
I'll
it
tell
as
you what,
a
before we
fun
get to my
romp.
favorite part, and nobody sleeps with anyone.
Okay.
And for my favorite part, shoot, I've forgotten how.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Keep going. Keep going.
Give me a second.
I
I'll get
apologize.
there.
That's
You
pulling
go,
out a
apologize.
mid-80s show.
Oh, to tie back into the movies that we were talking about earlier, this is something that Hayao Miyazaki did direct slightly for a couple episodes. So it does tie into that earlier. And honestly, it's just fun. The opening and ending themes are wonderful, and I wish they were on Spotify, because it's like, I would love to listen to those. You can find them on YouTube, because of course, listen, it's YouTube, what can't you find there?
Sure.
Aside from, anyways, moving on.
Hey Max, I actually remember that show.
Oh, do you really?
From back, now that I've pulled up one and like looked at it a little bit, I actually remember the characters and the art style and stuff.
It's
Like I said,
super fun.
Mid-80s show.
Correct, yes. And it's just
Very
super fun. It got re-released 3-4 years ago on Discotek via Blu-ray. It's something that I've enjoyed watching with my son. It's enjoyable. I love it. It's just a fun little romp because it's like, as I said, I love whodunits. I love Sherlock Hound. Pardon me, I love Sherlock Holmes.
Thank you.
It
Sherlock Hound loves you too. I'm sorry.
well, I'm sure he does.
Considering how many times we've read Sherlock Holmes to our sons, maybe we should get this show for them when they're older.
I could let you borrow it too, to be fair.
Because we just read Doyle to them.
That's true.
But no, it is
They
really...
don't appreciate it.
They
I'm
do
sorry.
not.
They're like two. They're like 2 and like -1.
But yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff.
Let's be honest. Our
He's
second
still
son. Our
alive.
second son is like -1.
He's still alive though, so I feel like he's not negative.
I was curious how much the Blu-ray run did. Otherwise, can you borrow it? I'll let you borrow it.
Okay.
Amazon's $70.
You know, Punch doesn't believe in physical media.
I mean, alright.
I absolutely believe in physical media. I just don't believe in owning it.
It exists.
I supported Interceptor. I hurled a link for the show that she said you failed to do a good job at finding.
I saw that. Thank you.
And I just threw Sherlock Hound at you too. So
Oh, good. Well, now I have both of those, and I have no excuses.
Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, Sherlock
To be
Hound.
fair, I didn't have excuses before, but that's neither here nor there.
Fair. Sherlock Hound, I enjoy it. I think it's great. As I said, the theme song is just whimsical in a sense. Let's move on to
Number 3.
Gaius is number 3. Yeah. I just had to keep correcting myself on occasion.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. The number 3 anime on my list is a show called Mushishi.
Heck yeah!
I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's a show I really enjoyed.
What are you laughing about?
Huh?
I've read Spearman's. entirely.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, by all means, if you want to hop in here, feel free. But
yeah.
Sorry, guys. Wasn't trying to interrupt you. It's just I felt that so deep in my heart. I've done it so many times.
Yeah. No worries, Spearman. It happens to the best of us. But anyways, yeah, Mushishi. The thing I like about it is it's an interesting setup for a supernatural show where the character involved, the main character, he doesn't see like the spirits that he's dealing with as like enemies to be purged. He like recognizes them as just parts of nature because it's a very Japanese sort of.
he's what was the name of the? Oh, I can't. The crocodile. No. What's his name? The guy who was killed by a stingray.
Yeah, as children, Australian. Can't remember his name.
Yeah, thank you. You know who I'm talking about.
I do know who you're talking about. Turkey, mate.
Steve Irwin?
Again?
Steve Irwin?
Steve
yes,
Irwin.
Steve Irwin. He is the anime Steve Irwin. 100%.
Yeah,
we got there.
But yeah, it's a really interesting concept where his goal isn't to eradicate the spirits. He's just trying to find ways where they can do their natural thing while also not hurting people. You know, that's a bit of a fresh breath of fresh air in that kind of genre. And you know, obviously, you know, he's dealing with the supernatural, so there's a lot of, you know, intense and creepy situations that you get to see from episode to episode, and you're always seeing something interesting happening. And also, despite the fact that it is the supernatural and it's kind of creepy, I always just felt calm watching that show.
Yes.
You know,
he never
like,
gets he never gets
a
especially
really
flustered.
good show to watch after like work or school or anything like that. So yeah, Mushishi highly recommended.
Watch that then. Curious. Admittedly, I wasn't sure if that was an anime adaptation of Ray Fencer Musashi or something different, but it sounds like it's different. I'm curious.
Yeah, because that's Musashi.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it is adapting something because let's be honest, most anime is an adaptation of something else. But
Oh, sure, but
it's very good.
That's
All
the
right, I believe
fascinating
it's
thing
Punch's
about
turn.
the Japanese perspective is that they tend to take the simple thoughts of other nationalities and they just elaborate upon them to a ridiculous degree.
They've done something similar with Lord of the Rings, but made it their own, haven't they? Is that what you were talking about earlier? The D&D thing?
No, Record of Lodoss War was literally just a group of Japanese D&D players started publishing the events of their D&D campaigns in the magazine, and it blew up.
That's fair. I can remember if that was based off of Lord of the Rings or not. That's fair.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they took some cues from Lord of the Rings, because it is Dungeons and Dragons. Because Dungeons and Dragons is basically Lord of the Rings meets Conan.
Ooh, yeah. I didn't watch our main ring damage there.
Hi, Spear.
Welcome. Hi, Spear. Yes, Record of Lodoss is something I've been meaning to look further into, because I know they have a Metroidvania now, don't they?
Yes, they do, actually. I reviewed it on Steam. It's great.
I still haven't
I'm
made
not
the
good at it, but it's great.
I don't think I bought it on Steam yet. Let me fix that. That would mean we need Dark's number 4, I
I
think.
think Spear's trying to talk, but it's not coming out.
Oh, wait.
There it is.
I haven't said anything yet.
Yeah.
I've just been listening.
There he is.
Record of Lodoss for real.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. Yeah, you exist. In theory.
But in reality?
I think therefore I am.
Definitely not in reality, only in theory. Taste my refreshment.
Sorry.
I think I tried the Record of Lodos War game. Or were there multiple or
Just
I know there was
the one.
I never just bought it.
Yeah, they had it on Game Pass for a while, and I tried it through that.
There's been another game I need to buy next. On the PP. $30.
Oh,
I'll wait till
there's
it's cheaper.
a game on Steam is not the game I was thinking of, but I have also looked at this. But
Fair. Anyways, number 4 from number 4 from Dark.
I don't believe any of the rest of mine are actually Japanese. But
Listen, it's close enough.
Whatever.
Yeah, here comes the Flame Wars.
You want to call it anime? Whatever.
Just say Avatar. Just say Avatar.
Don't do that.
no, that's good too. But solo leveling, fairly new,
That's Japanese.
but
What was it?
no, that is Korean actually. But
Oh, is it really? Okay.
I mean, that's at least still Eastern.
True.
That's true.
I haven't watched much of it, but the animation was pretty good on it.
I've heard it's fantastic.
yeah, it's got really good action. The story is pretty good. I've read the manhwa, as they call them, but and it stayed very true to that as well. So it's been good so far. They just finished season 2.
That's right.
There's definitely they're only like a third of the way through the actual story, but it's at least at the moment not been confirmed for continuation with the anime. But
I would assume
we'll see.
It confirms faster than One Punch Man season 3.
Yeah, probably.
I have a feeling we'll get GTA 6 before One Punch Man Season 3.
Wow, that's really far out there.
Honestly, it's been 6 years
Am I
since
wrong?
One Punch Man season 2, so he's not wrong. Maybe 7 years.